Friend. Oh, okay.
No, he's not. I even got one to admit on live that she loves toxic men. And I went, so how the fuck can you hate men, but that you're fucking toxic men?
I don't know. A lot of women like toxic men. That's a thing. Hey, Katie.
Hi, Belle. How are you?
I'm good, sick man.
Hi, Belle. How are you?
I'm good, love. So why do you hate white people?
And fuck them white people. Stupid bitches.
Fuck them.
And my
Fuck
dad.
them.
Because my dad,
Fuck
that's
them.
why. His stupid
Love. So why do you hate white people?
stupid bitches.
Fuck them.
And my dad,
Fuck-
white ass.
No, fuck the premium whites.
Yeah. Well, that would be my father, too. So.
You mean the Zios?
Yeah.
Premium whites.
Yeah. So.
You mean the Zios?
Yeah, Zio schmazzies.
Can't stand them premiums.
Me the Dio schmazzies.
Can't stand
Dollar Tree ones over here. You know, I went and dropped $120 at the Dollar Tree today.
Yo, that shit adds up, dude. Nothing's $1 anymore. Now it's $1.50. $1.50.
Yes. At the Dollar Tree today.
Nothing's $1 anymore. Now it's $1.50. $1.50 and up. I voted for this shit. Don't hate me.
Well, we've all made mistakes in our life. At least you recognize it.
Listen. I don't regret my vote, but I didn't. This is not what I voted for. This is not what I asked for.
Belle, please.
This is not what he promised. You shut up.
Hail the matriarchy.
Yeah, but Belle, I want from you, like, please.
What do you want? You want me to be a communist. That's what you want.
Yes, vote ACP. No, but like, but Belle, look up Hazeldin, look up what he's saying, and you will agree with most of his sayings.
Listen, I'm a Republican. I've got some socialist views and a little bit of commie, but I'm still a Republican. And communism, I'm a Republican. I've been a commie, but I'm still a Republican. Here, coming from like a European's perspective, in the U.S. is just not realistic. It might be realistic in Europe. It might still be able to, y'all might be able to, y'all might be able to get there. In America, no.
Yeah.
You have to hit the full plane of socialism before you go to communism.
Look up on TikTok or on YouTube.
No, y'all might be able to no.
Yeah.
You have to hit the full
YouTube Hazeldin or infrared communist, and just watch him. You won't regret. YouTube Hazeldin or you won't regret.
I've watched plenty.
If you understand communism like I do, then you understand that America would have to full send into socialism first in order to achieve the step towards communism, which good luck with that, because they're fighting over each other over just socialistic fucking examples. Is that in the United States, like universal health care?
Where's Bex?
No, I mean, to be honest, I believe that...
Bex follows me, I can send it to her.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't recognize the Western definition of communism, like the manless, stateless, classless society. I recognize mostly the definition done by Engels, which means doctrine of conditions of liberation of proletariat. So communism is mostly process, not state of living or
yeah, no, I agree with you. But either way, you need a shelving point in between capitalism and communism, and you can't deny that America is heavily capitalistic, and the shelving point in between the two is still socialism.
Yeah, I know, but socialism, but capitalism upgrades the.
You just said the whole point out loud. The middle ground between capitalism and communism is socialism. It has the best of both worlds. Why do people not fucking understand this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. But is it realistic in the U.S. though, Bex?
Yes.
No. The way I compare that though, Bex, is that would you be happy? Let's compare it to human development. Would you be happy with living in your weird human development? Would you be happy in puberty stage? Because that would be the equivalency to socialism.
Why are you calling socialism a weird puberty stage?
Because it is. It's a step in between capitalism and communism.
It's not. It's not though. So you know how many countries live in socialism for long periods of time?
A lot do, and look how they're doing.
So why the fuck would you refer to it as a weird puberty period?
Doing very well. Very advanced society.
Hey, some people are late bloomers.
Not the
Socialism
views.
is basically like an economic system, and communism is
Have you
process.
not seen New York? New York is not a socialism fail. New York is it's still in capitalist America. They have like how long has Mamdani been there? Y'all act like he's been there for years. What has it been, a few
Yeah.
fucking months? Y'all are so fucking weird with your fucking like guzzling of propaganda. Like, I swear to God, y'all cannot critically think to save your fucking lives. Like, read a fucking book.
Or
For the
just look at
love
a
of
different
God,
country.
read a book.
Or just look at a different country like Switzerland that runs on a socialistic platform and does very
It's
well.
not
In fact, I think
socialism is arguably not even socialist. It's a capitalist with strong social safety networks.
Wait, no.
Yeah, Switzerland?
Switzerland
Yeah.
is actually
Yes.
like libertarian socialist. They don't even have like strong safety networks. They're libertarian. They have very little regulations. They, all those kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I think they rank like #1 on Freedom Human Index scale.
Regulations. They,
Yeah, I think they rank like #1.
Yeah. But those European countries which are like social democratic, they are not socialist. Social democracy is basically like fascism paint pink. It serves the same interest for the bourgeoisie, and it's also fascism paint pink. It serves the same interest for the bourgeoisie, and it's also like third position. It just doesn't use war propaganda, and philosophically it just doesn't. It's different, but it serves the same interest.
You should look into making ASMR videos, bro, that people go to sleep to. You have such a calming voice.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really, you should. Like, not a diss or anything. Like, legitimately, you should look into that.
Yeah. Wait, really? But I don't know. I think that ASMR is not for men.
It depends. Depends on the context of what you're reading. So there's people that read like me. I go to sleep to Sleepy Historian, and all he does is literally just tell you historical facts and goes on an hour-long tirade of whatever historical fact that he's going off on.
That I could do that, like, I love history. I could name, like, the best things about Soviet Union, and I could, like, make a 2-hour-long video about how Stalin was based, and I will be whispering up during it.
Yeah.
By the way, Bel...
I mean, technically, Stalin wasn't wrong on
Stalin?
one thing. Purges are necessary for a polite society.
Yeah, I agree. For example, many people think that democratic socialism is like the way we should be, because democratic is painted red. But if you look at Allende, who was actually like a Marxist, who was like what? Yeah,
I think that's just Bell talking to someone.
Okay.
That's my kid. Sorry.
Okay. Who was like, I would say, he was too democratic. He was still like socialist. He wasn't like social democrat, but he wanted to make socialism gradually. He was still like socialist. He wasn't like to make socialism gradually. He wanted to make it democratically, and that's why he got overthrown. He didn't listen to Castro's advice to like make more authoritarian state, because Castro knew that the CIA is gonna fuck over him.
I just told Bex, because Bex is a communist. I just told Bex about Enver Hoxha. She read his speech. She liked his speech.
I mean, Enver Hoxha was good at the beginning, but I like the fact that he chose China over USSR during the Sino-Soviet split. Me personally, I would more align with the PRK's policy, choosing nobody.
Wait, he chose China before the USSR?
Soviet split. Me personally, his policy choosing yes, because China, the USSR during Khrushchev was extremely soft, was revisionist, and China. Yes, because China was extremely soft, was pretty based. I mean, Mao fucked up the Great Leap Forward. That's like, some of his policies were terrible, but still he was like really fucked up the Great Leap Forward. That's like, based a really strong leader. He also, they had great socialist discipline in China during him. Based a really strong leader. They had great socialist discipline. He didn't like fuck over. He was aggressive, which I like, he was like Stalin, similarly, but I would say he was aggressive, which I like, similarly, but I would say more revolutionary, more democratic, and more open to criticism. And also, like, the first 5-year plan was hell successful. That's when Mao thought that
It's Poland versus Albania right now.
Yeah, but
Or I can watch it in my room.
Enver Hoxha, but Enver Hoxha then chose when Mao met with Nixon that he is gonna like hate on China right now. Mao Enver Hoxha was extremely dogmatic. He like he even criticized. He hated Castro. He hated this one. He hated basically everybody. Dogmatic. He hated Castro. He hated this one. He hated basically everybody who had some pragmatic policies. He completely closed his borders. Albania had zero trade. He just built the bunkers, which I don't think is a necessary. Albania had built the bunkers, which I don't think is a necessarily bad thing, but the country
We have
was
so many bunkers. Albania has so many bunkers. It's not even funny.
built the bunkers, which I don't think is a necessary.
Bunkers. Albania has so many bunkers.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Listen.
it was economically not a good idea to build so many bunkers. Like,
Hey, where is Nick? I need to tell Nick that the Albania is playing the Polacks today.
Mhm.
Nick, I need to tell Nick that the Polacks today.
Yeah, and also, like, I believe that if Stalin saw what Enver Hoxha did, he would like, dude, you are not Stalinist, you are traitor. I think that's what he would say, because he didn't follow Stalin policies. He had very different ideas than Stalin, mainly about religion. Stalin was way more open about religion, mainly at his end, so yeah.
I don't know. I like money. I really like money, so I can't be anything but a capitalist.
Be a dangist.
Yeah, I'm dangist too, to be honest. Like,
if I could still keep my money under communism, maybe we could talk about it.
Yes.
Bex, can I still make money and keep my money under communism, Bex?
Socialism, yes. We'll go for socialism right now, and yes, you can.
You should read.
Maybe I'm there because I'm really pissed off at the Republicans right now. So maybe I'm there.
Bel, read on Deng Xiaoping and Mao Zedong. Those guys were based. Mao was a little bit more dogmatic in some ways, but he was also pragmatic in others. But Deng Xiaoping, he was really based. I only disagree with his foreign policy of supporting Pope. He was really based. I only disagree with Afghan Mujahideens.
Yeah. But his economic policy worked objectively, so you should read about Deng. I'm serious, Bella. You'd agree with a lot of what he has to say about
in Albania, I'm a socialist. Over here, I'm a capitalist. Okay, I'm a Republican capitalist.
Just be a dangist, a Republican.
I don't like the Democrat. I don't like the Democrats over there, and I don't like the Democrats here. There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with y'all on the Democratic side. I'm sorry.
But Bell, Democrats or the liberals in South Korea are pretty based, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not over there. I don't have any ties over there, so.
But I looked into like the beef between liberals and conservatives in South Korea, and the conservatives are just American bootlickers. The liberals are more like in foreign policy more pragmatic and more nationalistic, and they also want to have some economic ties with North Korea, because it doesn't benefit South Korea to have like a war with North Korea. It only benefits the US, and they understand that.
Rook.
They also, the liberals are not as big Israeli bootlickers, you know, when they mostly care about about Koreans in both of those countries. I mean, look, Iran also has a lot of Koreans from South Korea. Iran also from South Korea. They have like Seoul Street. I don't honestly know why they have Seoul Street, and South Korea has Tehran Street. You know. So I guess it has something to do with Shah. But
Hold on a minute, please. Nick, guess who's playing soccer, Nick? Guess. It's Albania versus the Polacks today. You gotta watch the I can't hear you.
Polish people. The Polish people about to whoop y'all's ass.
Yeah, right. Let's see who wins. Oh, I got an Albanian in here. Come. Oh, where the fuck?
Poland's winning 100%. 100%.
Oh, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Why?
I'll
Why are
put
you
10
in?
on it. I'll put
No,
10
no,
on
no.
it.
I'm not betting for real. I'm just joking, but I don't bet.
No, put 10 on it. You can take 10 of my credit away if you win, and you can add 10 to my credit if I win.
All right, let's do that. No, I can't gamble. Okay, fine. All right, that's not gambling because we already have the money. All right, it's fake money. All right.
Dang, Bell.
All right. If Poland wins, fine. All right, that's not gambling because all right.
Dang, Bell.
All right. If Poland wins, you get 10 credit. If I win, I take away your 10 credit.
Let's go.
I win.
Let's go.
Booba, who's winning? It just started? Okay, well, it just started. I'm going to keep you updated, okay? I'm going to keep you updated.
I'm going to have to keep checking in.
All right. This is going to be fun. I'm going to keep you updated. All right. This is going to be fun.
So is anybody going to teach me how to debate so I can, like, wipe the floor with you guys? Because, like, that debate, I watched one debate over here, and it was the saddest how to debate so I can, like, wipe the floor. That debate, I watched one debate thing I've ever seen in my life, right? I could do better. I think I could do better than the guy that debate. I watched one debate. I could do better. I think I could do better than the guy Duffy was facing. And somehow that man still got 12 out of 15 points. How is that possible?
First of all, read book. Second,
was facing, and somehow how is that possible?
First of
So
all,
you don't think Ducky? Wait, you don't think Ducky should have won that debate? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Nick?
No, he was debating a 19-year-old, and the 19-year-old was just like stupid. That's the best way to put it. And somehow the 19-year-old still got a bunch of points. I don't understand how.
I'm confused. What debate is he talking about, Bex? What debate are you talking about? Who was debating?
It was Ducky and some 19-year-old. I think it was about segregation.
I must have missed this one. I don't know about this one.
Aren't you talking about Steven and the Yahtzee kid yesterday?
I feel like I got stupider from listening to that.
Me dumber.
Yo, Bex, you know what's pissing me off right now? You know how many DMs I got about? You know how many? Yeah, everything. But I got so many DMs about Blutman, about him, right?
Hey, Bill, add that
and I'm like, do y'all him, right?
Hey, Bill, add that
and I'm like, do y'all? I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Everybody's mad about everything right now. It's weird. I don't know. I think people are.
So I had a change of heart.
Oh,
you gotta do it.
Becky.
Well, hold on though. This Tyler, if you're listening, I would like to change the topic. Is that okay?
I can get him. Hold on. Let's see if we can get him.
Yeah. Definitely get him for me, guys.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
We'll let that man trick you into getting
He won't
what he
come up. I've
wants.
been inviting him. I invited him like 4 times.
No. He definitely needs to come up now for sure.
Hold on. I'll get him in here.
Just accuse him of running
He's out.
away.
He's out.
Hey,
Absolutely
He's
not.
here. He's
There we
here.
go.
Tyler, how's it going, buddy?
What's up, bitch? No, you may not.
Hey guys, I think we should change the topic to how possession of child pornography or pornography
Oh,
should be
what's up?
should be illegal. What do you think, Tyler?
Well, why are you doing
Sounds
that?
like we agree, unless you think it shouldn't be, Ducky. Is that your position?
Wait, hold on, Tyler. You think that it should be or shouldn't
I'd
be?
never thought the opposite.
Really?
Really.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
So everybody here on the panel right now, I just want to make sure that we're hearing Mr. Brandon Chit Tyler say that he doesn't think that child pornography, right, should be legal, right?
Yeah, no. Is that your position, Ducky?
Well, I was just looking at an article, Mr. Brandon.
I don't give a shit what you're looking at. It's not my position.
Hold on,
Is
Brandon.
that your position?
Brandon, hold on, Brandon. Calm
Ducky,
down.
this man is so upset. Is this
Brandon,
your
Brandon, what am I
position?
talking about, guys? You guys want to see a picture?
Ducky, is this
Does
your
everybody want to see a
position?
picture
I
real
want to
quick?
see the article that names him as a P3O as he's trying to sit up here and talk about what a man
There
is.
Is this
we
your
go.
position, Ducky? Yay or nay?
You guys want to see a picture or not?
I don't know what's happening right now,
You want me
genuinely.
to-
He's
you're
upset.
You're gonna have to put him on
So
mute
he's
for a
trying. He's
second.
trying to slander me because
Put
he's
him on
mad
mute.
because he's a
Hey,
bitch.
listen. Put him on mute and I'll
He's
tell you.
upset
Put
because
him on
he's a
mute and I will
bitch.
tell you.
Wait, everybody shut up. This is the host. This is the host. Okay, you really want to change the topic to that?
I
That's
sure
it.
do.
No,
Because he doesn't agree with that.
He's upset because he's a bitch.
Yeah,
That's
are you
why.
gonna put him on mute for a second so I can explain myself?
Okay, look, I want to hear his explanation, but Ducky, please, no accusations, okay?
No. Hold on, Bell. I want to be fair, right? I'm not making accusations. So as you know, I was a police officer for 10 years. I'm not making accusations that I can't back up, right? Because that would be slander, and that's what Bluntman knows, right? That if I slander somebody, I could be held accountable for that. So I'm here to tell you that I'm not going to slander Bluntman. I'm going to tell the truth.
Okay.
So
About what?
there was an article of Mr. Bluntman here, right, which that's not his real name, saying that he thinks people that are in possession of child pornography, right, shouldn't be charged, right? It should be the person that made the child pornography. Did you guys know that?
I've never said that.
So I'm slandering you then, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Hold on. Wait a second.
Put Ducky in the big box.
Hold on. There's a reason that Mr. Bluntman disappeared off the app for a little while, isn't there, Mr. Bluntman? Bluntman disappeared off the app for a little while.
I'm sorry. Are you insinuating this is because of... No. No.
Have you guys ever seen him so quiet? Interesting. Hold on. Bear with me.
Wow. Video synthesizer. That's interesting. But you claim to be a man. Wow. Video synthesizer.
Sorry, why is this bitch still talking to me?
Who's that? Who is that, guys?
That's me.
Uh-oh. What's it say?
What's what say? You can read.
It says I can't read the old, but year old
Sorry,
guy.
where is this coming from?
Brandon
What
Green
legitimate
from
source is
Bels.
this?
Bluntman.
And his thinks it's cool to joke about 10-year-olds being great.
I'm sorry, what's
And
this?
his
What's
friend
the source?
David
Where's this coming
Uptown
from?
East Tennessee thinks it's okay to make it.
What is
okay
this?
to
What
say
is this
the
actual?
N-word.
What is this? Because
This man
looks
is just mad. He's just trying to slander me.
No, Bluntman, I'm not. I think you're worthless as a human.
I don't give a shit. I think that you're a
It's
simp. I
disgusting.
think that you want to fuck
I
sports
think it's
mom, and I don't think she's going to
disgusting.
let you,
I
which
think
is
you're
crazy
so-
because her options
You literally
are not
are
very,
allowing.
not very
Hold on,
far.
a child.
Wait,
a
where is this?
pedophile?
Where is this
That's
info coming
weird,
from,
bro? That's so weird.
What's the source, man?
Looks like it's a screenshot of a TikTok video by the guy.
That's what it looks
I'll
like
get
to
you a
me.
source. Hold on, I'll get you a source. Stand by.
Yeah, where is this, man?
Stand by, buddy. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. These men are feminine, man. These are just feminine men. Slander is unbecoming of a man.
You should sue me, Bluntman.
Why would I do that?
Why not? I'm slandering you.
That doesn't matter to me.
Didn't
Bluntman.
you already know these claims were made about you because you
He
said
did.
something about it earlier? Didn't you
This doesn't matter to me.
told you
I don't get that triggered by things like this.
you were a bitch that got evicted by a woman?
Never happened.
Hey Bluntman, what about hey Bluntman? What about
grape stuff?
did you put somebody's nudes into a public forum Discord without their permission?
No.
He did that too, guys.
No, I didn't.
So he likes. Let me get this straight.
I didn't do any of these things.
He likes children. Right?
I did none of these
in
things.
a weird way, and he also likes to put nudes of women in Discord.
Where is this evidence? Where is this fucking evidence, bro? These are a lot of claims.
As I'm speaking,
these are a lot of claims. Hey, yo, Bex, would you agree that these are a lot of claims?
As I'm speaking,
do you think that he should have evidence to support these claims?
As I'm speaking, I'm
Man,
getting
this is probably
messages.
why he didn't want to have that debate with me.
I'm getting private messages right now from people.
Where are these?
Telling me
where is this evidence?
Literally, wait. Do you know who Ash is, Bluntman?
Sure.
Wait,
Who is
are
that,
you talking
Bluntman?
about Comrade Ash?
Ash who?
You
Which
don't know
one?
who that is?
I know a couple of Ashleys.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Ash, the woman that you exposed her nudes onto.
I never did that.
Yes, you did, Bluntman.
Where's the
I got
evidence?
a video now. People are literally sending me messages in my private messages right now.
Show the vid.
Holy shit!
Come on, hurry up. Show the vid.
Hold on.
Why are we? I just don't understand this guy.
Because he's upset.
Hold
because
on,
he's
Bex. Are you defending him right now?
No, honestly, Ducky. First of all, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you're doxing this man live right now.
Because he's a
but
bitch.
Also, I'm trying to figure out why there's links being put into some other guy like that's totally got nothing to do with it.
Hold on, I just want to make sure.
We're not getting an entire story here. We got a screenshot of a TikTok and a bunch of words.
Okay, Bex. So I'm okay with having a conversation with you,
right?
Why are you doxing him?
Why are you bothered about me doxing somebody that's
because
a
you
pedo?
like doxing.
You haven't shown that to be true.
Wait, hold on. How did he dox? Where's the
His fucking real name is in that fucking picture he just showed.
Ducky, what the fuck? Couldn't you cover that up?
Are we? Hold on. I don't think hold on. I want to make sure.
That's what's happening, Ducky. It sounds like people are protecting people.
I know. Hold on. I gotta make sure. Before I go anywhere.
Listen, if I don't have, you need to show proof that he's a P3DO or whatever the fuck you're accusing him of.
Yes. I want to make sure real quick before I continue. Right? Are you? If I'm going to show this information, because I do have this information, are you guys offended about the fact that I'm exposing someone that likes children?
Wait, hold on, because nothing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because wait. Shut up. Because that's not what that just said.
I understand, Bex, but I'm asking.
No. Because what we're not gonna do is jump to some crazy conclusion over a screenshot of a TikTok video, accusing someone of something like that with no fucking actual proof. You used to be a cop,
right?
Is this what you want to be doing right now?
So I just want to be sure real quick. If I
ski down in the comments,
it's okay.
Posting an article that proves it. So if somebody
that's not his name. I just looked up that article and it's a white dude with long hair.
Okay, Bex. So you don't want me to say anything else about this man, even if I have proof, right?
No, I want you to tell me the fucking truth, not a link to some other dude, and then you telling us that this has to do. What exactly are you accusing him of?
Bel, I understand you, Bex, right? So I want to make sure that if I bring you proof, that's okay, correct?
Yes, if you bring me real proof. You used to be a cop.
I understand that, Bex.
Real proof.
Right. So why do we keep prefacing that I used to be a cop? I know that.
Because I know you know what proof is, and you just sat up here and put a link to some random white dude with long hair and a screenshot of a TikTok video and then accused him of liking children.
Yes. So real quick, Bex, I wanted to make sure that he confirmed that it was him in that picture first. That's why I set that trap. I'm happy he did. Thank you.
But you also doxed him in the process.
Right. So if I doxed him, you're bothered by that? If in what only?
Well, no, it's a rule. We have a rule of no doxing.
So she's saying that you're a little bitch. That's what she's saying. She's saying
what
you're a little
I'm saying
bitch.
is now, what is the actual proof? Of
Hold on, Bex. To be fair, though, right? I respect your rules. At any point, did anybody tell me that I wasn't able to do that? Because I know I do that over my network.
It's in the Discord. It's a standard rule on platforms.
Yeah, but I'm not in the Discord, Bex.
Okay, well, there's no doxing. We haven't kicked you, right? I'm just telling you, we don't do doxing.
Okay, so then I guess I have nothing else to say.
Well, no. So what is the actual proof?
No,
Yes, so
don't run away. Give us the evidence.
Oh no, Bluntman, I won't run away. I want to do this. Trust me.
Great,
I
hurry
want
up. It's taking a
Yeah.
long time.
So you want me to bring the proof now, and then that wouldn't be considered doxing?
Yeah,
I'm
we
talking-
all
okay,
said that.
I
Yes,
want
go.
the
Hurry up.
proof.
Just block his name out. Just block his name out on
No,
the
I don't
screenshot
care
or
about
whatever you're gonna
any
give
of
us.
that. Show it all.
Oh,
Okay.
well, Bluntman says show it all.
Okay, stand by.
You talking about
I'm just saying there's no
hold on,
white
stop,
man
Nick.
in
Nick,
that article.
is this Summerfield man sentenced to 8 years in child schmorn case? Is that what you-
I searched the news site, Ocala News, and the name that Rusky put in the chat. And that guy, I don't know, maybe he's not white, but he sure looks white.
Where'd he
with
go?
long curly hair.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Oh,
A
wait.
22-year-old Ocala
Oh, wow.
man was jailed Tuesday morning on 20 counts of possession of CP.
That's not even me. That's not even my name.
I'll show you.
That's not even my name.
When I shut down, after I shut down, I got like everyone was DMing me crazy shit. I didn't know what was what.
This is so funny, bro.
This is the dude. That name in the news. This is what comes up. That's
totally
the dude
me.
in that article.
That's totally me. I had a
This is the dude
I had
in that
plastic
article.
surgery, so
that's not Bluntman.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. Someone accused of Bluntman or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Ducky the little bitch. Because actually, now we have to. Okay, so hold on. Can you put me in
I
the
want
big box,
the proof,
please?
Ducky. You made.
I need the big box.
Accusation.
I need the big box.
That's a very serious accusation.
Okay, so hold on. Can you put me in the big box, please? Big box.
That's a very serious accusation.
No, so let me tell you what Ducky is mad about. Ducky is mad because he forfeited. He's mad because he forfeited, and I called him a little bitch. And then I said that Sports Mom was obese. So this is what he's mad about because he forfeited the bait. So now he's going around apparently and just fucking slandering me and saying that I am into children, that all of these things with no proof. Obviously they're wrong. They're incorrect. So
that's crazy.
Serious accusations.
I have a question, Tyler. So is somebody going to come back with a video?
Oh shit, I'm getting restricted.
Is somebody going to come back with a video?
I don't have another account. I'll have to wait for 10 minutes.
Okay, just wait.
Who purchase the child porn is okay, but is that video going to be played? Because if that video is played,
I said wait, don't drop.
That in itself will prove that you're at least a P3DO sympathizer.
No, this is serious shit. Like, we're accusing a man of P3DO activity. Like, I want the fucking proof.
Yeah, I don't know. There was some comments I was reading, and they said that he was never charged for it, but there's several videos of him arguing that it's okay for the person to buy the child porn, but it's not okay for the person who's making it. So if that is the case, and there is a video out there of him arguing this point, that makes him a P3DO sympathizer, which is just as damn near dangerous.
So, how do you know so much about this, Nick? And you're new. I'm confused. How did you get filled in? I've been here for years, and today is the first time I'm hearing about this with Bluntman. Like, well, not the first. I mean,
okay. I found it. I found the whole thing. All right. So yeah, someone made a website. This is a TikTok video. Okay, hold on. I don't want to show his name, but there is a website. It's literally hisname.com. There is a video where a rape victim was forced to carry a pregnancy, and Tyler responded to it based. And someone made a video about him saying that all these things. They made an entire website about it with just this one video of him saying, the only word he says is based. Just this one video, which whether or not I agree with him on that, trying to turn this into him liking children is insane. That's not what this says. Whether or not I agree with him on that, that's no. Now, if someone has more proof than that, let me know. But I'm on the website right now. It's the exact screenshot that Ducky just showed. Tyler says I can show it, so I'm just going to show it because he says I can. This is the website. It's the exact screenshot that Ducky just showed. The word he says in the video is based. I don't necessarily agree that is based. I don't at all. Sorry, Tyler, I don't agree with you. But trying to turn that into an accusation of what was just said is insane and slanderous.
What happened? What's going on?
Can you explain it to T-Bone, please?
Yeah, so Ducky just came in here and said he wanted to change the topic of Bluntman's debate to whether or not something about CP, and said that he can prove that Tyler Bluntman likes children. And he pulled up a screenshot of this website, which is tylerbluntman.com, where it says it doxes Tyler, and it has a video where someone says that an 11-year-old was being forced to carry a pregnancy after grape, and Tyler had stitched the video and said,
Oh, the fucking yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that was a wicked fucking stance to take. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. Totally agree. But also to come in here and say,
that was Tyler Bluntman. Here's his page. He was banned at 700K apparently. I wonder fucking why. Anyway, TikTok, y'all got a lot of money now. Y'all one of the biggest apps, if not the biggest social media app in the world right now. Most used app. Y'all got cheddar. So I need y'all to put that money towards more AI, more workers around the clock to make sure this type of content does not touch this platform. I'm disgusted, and I will continue to hit report on that man's account until my fingers fall off.
like, I get it. You don't like Tyler. I get it. You don't want to debate him. But this jumping, like, I mean, I'm saying, like, nobody's saying that no one's defending Tyler. But, like, that was a wild jump to come up here all because you don't want to debate him. Like, as somebody who's had, like, fucking shit spread about me over debates, I'm not fond of this. You can not like Tyler. I don't think very many people on this app do.
Aqua's saying he's on probation, y'all. Go look. It's public info for weird computer stuff with kids.
Can we get some kind of proof of that? Y'all are literally saying that this man is a piece of
Aqua, could you
find it. Hold on.
The screenshot and come put it
Hold
up
on,
here,
no,
please,
1
Aqua.
second. Because you listen, Ducky, I have a lot of respect for you, but Ducky, to accuse a man of this without being 100% and then leaving without showing me what proof you have to come to that conclusion, knowing that you're an ex-cop, I'm so confused, Ducky.
Aqua said, yes, it is. He was sentenced to probation in 2021.
I asked him about the temporary order of protection that he violated for his ex-girlfriend. She held a whole live about it.
Is that the one that kicked him out? Had to evict him because he's a bitch and didn't have nowhere else to go?
Right, and he had the daughter or the child that he had to go to court. He was begging the judge.
You know what I think, Bell? You know what I think? So you have people up here right now. I've just been watching back in the cut, right? You have people up here bringing evidence to you, telling you about this piece of shit, right? And to me, it sounds like you're defending him, Bell. That's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, Ducky, you shouldn't have done that, Ducky.
Why?
You shouldn't have fucking done that, because now let's talk about it. Who gave you this fucking information? And they've been known. Why the fuck did she have him? Why the fuck did she have him or try to get him up on her panel yesterday, the day before, and the day before?
Who are you talking about?
Stop. Let me finish.
Okay.
But because his ass didn't want to be on her fucking panel, now this shit comes out. She was fine platforming him yesterday, the day before, and the day before that.
No, don't make enemies. You don't have to. Just
stop.
Don't address it that way.
Stop.
Just
no, because this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off.
Bell, what are you talking about?
I'm not defending a P3DO.
Okay.
Where did you get this info?
Well, Bell,
who gave you this info right now?
Let me tell you.
Who been known about
Let me
this
know when
info?
I can respond. I'll go on.
Okay. Whoever gave you this info been known about this shit. I didn't. Yet they were trying to get him on their platform the past week So don't start shit with me telling me I'm defending a P3DO, because that's bullshit. Go ahead,
So
Doctor.
you're saying Sports Mom sent you the info?
Right? Is that what you're saying, Belle?
That's not
No,
what
I
I
don't
am
think that's what
saying.
she's saying. I
That's
don't think
What is
not
she
that's
what
what
I
saying,
she's
said at
saying.
Robert?
all.
What is she saying,
I
Robert?
told you I
I
got
think
messages from.
she's saying she doesn't want you to come for her and leave her out of it, is what she's saying.
Okay, Belle, listen, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to come for you. I'm not, because I actually like you, Belle. But what I'm saying is if anybody defends someone like that, I'm not saying you are, Belle. Hear me out. If anybody defends someone like that, they are just as low as that person in my book, right? That's
Why am I invited?
disgusting.
I'm not
Belle,
talking
Belle,
about you, Sports
Belle,
Mom.
you knew
I'm not
this?
talking
Belle,
about Sports Mom.
Belle, you knew about this ages ago because remember how many cancellations has this guy had? It's like every 2
I didn't
years.
know about this
No,
about Blackman.
you probably forgot, but there were people on the app like ages ago, back when you used to host your panels and stuff, who were also saying this. And you probably forgot, but yeah, even I thought
The
it for a bit until somebody
accusation.
disproved it because it was disproven ages ago. And then I think I forget. He says enough things to cancel him for on his own. Like he says enough things. He's just a provocateur. There was no evidence. I'm fucking Bluntman, you biatch. I'm literally actively defending you here, even though I don't want to. Yeah, that was disproven. And even if you look at the ages, the guy in that article isn't even the same age as this dude. So I'm so confused as to what we're doing. He says enough mess on his own. He's a provocateur. You're giving him what he wants. Ducky, who sent you that? Because if you look his name up, you'll get way more things to drag him on.
Yeah, I want to know who sent you that and when did you have this info? Because
Yeah, I
these
found
same
this.
people,
Yeah, so this
hold on,
info.
these same people
Okay.
have been platforming him still for years, Ducky.
Because this was
Who
disproven.
are you talking about?
Wait, I don't expect
Well,
you
I
to
don't know.
know
I'm
this, Ducky.
assuming.
She's talking about Sports Mom again, but she won't name names.
I did
Okay.
not say Sports Mom. Dude, do you know how many people DM'd me today? I'm not talking about Sports Mom.
Okay, so who? Because you can't keep doing this and not naming names. Because if
I'm
there's
not
somebody,
naming no fucking names. If it's the person that I think, the same person that DM'd me shit, DM'd him the info, this same person has been trying to platform him. So, like, what are we doing?
bruh, because right about, okay, so it's not Sports Mom. We're clear on that?
Well, I think we're clear on that she's not going to say who it is and that we can just move on. And that what she's really, I think, trying to
No,
communicate
but
is
we
that
need
she
to
doesn't want to
clarify
be
that it's
involved in
not
it.
Sports
Well,
Mom because
but hold on,
it's,
but just
I
as
don't
it's
want it to
not
come
fair to
off.
implicate someone whose name wasn't involved, someone whose name
Everyone
that
has
is being
been
brought up
trying.
is
Stop.
Belle.
Everyone's been trying to platform him the past 2 weeks. Bluntman, am I wrong?
Bro, it still says 10 minutes. It'll be over in like a minute.
I don't care. Go ahead.
You can
Yeah,
wait a
man.
minute. You can wait a minute, dog. Apparently you served a life sentence.
Bro, apparently I'm on probation for all kinds of fucked up
You
shit. And
should
all
be,
kinds of stuff,
honestly,
man.
for
It's so
fucking...
yeah, maybe I should be, but either way, I'm not.
No,
Yeah, man.
just
I
don't
think that
understand
we would hold on real quick because I just got slandered like a motherfucker up here. I think that what we deserve, Ducky. I'm sorry, I forgot your name, Ducky. I think that what we deserve, the people need to see the proof. Because I'm sure that everyone up here, I'm sure Bell wouldn't platform me. I'm sure Bex wouldn't platform me. I'm sure no one would platform me again if this was true, if you had the evidence that I'm into children, that whatever the fuck else you're coming up with. Like, where is the proof?
I do want to make one thing clear, because Aqua, you put in the comment, you said, Belle, if people don't want to debate him out of discomfort, they have every reason to feel that way. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mike
But
said
when
he'll
Ducky,
block me
hold
right now.
hold on. But when Ducky came and told us that he was not going to debate him, he told us it was because of other reasons that pertain to his crew. Nothing to do with this. When I went live, now Ducky came with this information and is using it as if that's why he don't want to debate him. Or he came up here and he said he wanted to debate him on this child P thing. Okay, that's not what his initial excuse for not debating him was. Aqua, do you understand?
So wait, are we alleging? Wait, shut up, Nick. 1 second. Are we, just so we're clear here, are we alleging that somebody in Ducky's camp, and it's not Sports Mom, sent this to him?
I don't know who. I'm not talking about
I
anyone.
want to say there's other
What the
people
fuck
from
are
the
you talking?
crew came in here and started putting links, and this is what I don't understand. This is where I'm personally confused. The website doxes Tyler. So his name is on there.
He's
So
a
then
public figure.
why in the fucking world
I'm that nigga.
would then why
You're a
in the
public figure.
world would then you come in here and put an article with another name that is so obviously not Tyler, that has a picture of a guy that is not Tyler, because Tyler's face is on the website too. So no one was smart enough to take the link that other people were putting in the comments and, I don't know, check it to see if it matched the information on the other website?
Wait, the name on the
It's not even my
this name,
name.
Tyler Bluntman, isn't his name.
Well,
right?
no, and then they showed someone else, Brandon Tyler, and the Tyler with an
Yes.
OR is his middle name,
yeah.
not an ER. And then his last name was Green. That's not my name. My name is Breen with a B.
In his picture, it's a white dude with long curly hair.
Oh, so it's how Tyler imagines himself. Crazy.
I guess, I don't know. This is so weird, bro. Yo, like, this is not a good look. Look, I get it. You bowed out of the debate because you know you were going to get shit on, but going around slandering people, man, is not going to make you look better.
No, it will. You should triple down.
No, I really want.
I want the proof, man. I've been trying to. Yo, me and Mike. Let me tell you, Mike's in the comments right now. He said that he would fucking block me today, bro. And I'm the closest with Mike on TikTok than anyone. And this man will block me right now.
Okay.
But see, Ducky is late. Mike and I have been trying to find this evidence for like 4 years. I'm like, where is this?
Wait, what do you mean?
evidence?
Why would you need to find evidence on something you know you didn't do?
No, that's what we're saying. It doesn't exist. That's what we're making fun of.
So you're saying the evidence as far as hold on, I'm sorry. So you're saying the evidence as far as what doesn't exist?
Okay, so
Yeah,
now
anything that's been said.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
still on probation for weird internet computer stuff.
Great.
Okay,
Where
but
is that
instead of
evidence?
perpetuating this, Nick, how about you
just
tell us
come up
where
and
you're
show us
getting
the
this
evidence.
information from?
Screenshot it. Show us, man.
Brandon. So you saying
Just
the
show
evidence-
us the evidence. Why
the
don't you
evidence-
just invite him?
The evidence.
Brandon
What?
is
Why
crazy.
Hold on,
Why
I
don't you
think
just
this is-
invite Aqua, bro?
I think this is the same.
And
issue
he's
that
one
I
of your
girl.
mods, Bell. This man is one of your fucking
The
mods.
evidence
Why
Aqua's
don't
not
you
a
invite him?
man. Aqua's
Yeah, hold on,
not a
guys.
man.
I think this is
Well,
the issue
if
that
you
I run
have the
into
proof,
sometimes
I
as
wanna
well,
see
which
it.
is that
I've been
Tyler
around.
doesn't mind, and I'm not a Tyler, like him and I are not friends, but if I may, I think Tyler doesn't mind interacting with his words and the things he does right and wrong. What I think becomes infinitely frustrating is that you're trying to make him say yes or admit to things that are just not true. And again, this is what Ayatollah said, is that he has a lot. Like, the guy's controversial, he knows it. Make fun of the things he says, poke at the things he says, and you can, and there is things you can, but there's so much. The idea that you guys need to make shit up and push it on someone just gets very creepy, actually.
Very weird.
There's enough shit that he
proof.
has.
I say that
done.
all the time. There's so much that I say that people
One second.
already disagree with.
So the DB.
Aqua,
So the DB.
Aqua, come up
The
here and
DB
show
thing
me
was
the
a joke,
proof
right?
that. Can you hear me? I'm the host. Aqua, come
sorry.
up here and show me the proof. No, I'm sorry.
Or the
I just
mod
wanna
gets
know
taken.
that. I want to see the proof that it says his real name is on probation.
Yeah. For child shit too.
Yeah, that's another thing. He definitely has a very criminal-like disposition, so I
What?
don't put it past
What
him
the fuck
to
are you
have a
talking
record.
about?
I said what I said. You have
Wait,
a very
how do I have a
felonious
criminal disposition?
You have a very felonious disposition. You're aware of
But
this.
that doesn't make me that wouldn't make me
I
a
don't. I
criminal.
wouldn't be shocked if you had a record. For
Wait,
example.
what would my record be? What if I
don't
had
know.
a record? What would it be
Theft.
for?
So that
Theft.
the violation,
Obstruction of
hold on.
property.
The violation of the temporary order protection, is that true or not?
Wait, hold on. What did you say, slander? What'd you say?
The violation of the temporary order protection.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Ever.
Got it.
Nope, never ever. Prove that to be true.
No problem. I just gotta find it. I just gotta get the girl.
Sure.
the
That's what
act is
you know what?
live,
That's
by
what
the way. The
everyone
act is
says.
live.
Everyone always says,
No,
"I just
no.
got to go get it," and they never come back.
It's fine.
He's okay. So there's another accusation here. Bluntman has stolen a few coaches before. Are you a robber baron?
Couches.
You mean stage
Couches. Okay. Couches. You've stolen couches?
I've stolen couches.
I don't give a shit if
I
you
don't know what that means.
How the fuck do you steal a couch?
I don't know.
I think they're trying to
that's
say
not
that I
for-
slept on a couch. I think that's what they're saying.
Oh, you did sleep on the couch.
Yeah, like when I broke up with my broad and I was like, I'll sleep on the couch. You can sit here and I'll be out in 2 weeks. Okay. So what?
Yeah, she didn't let you sleep on the couch.
Who gives a shit?
Did you go to court for that?
Nope.
You didn't go to court?
Nope.
You didn't take her to court for that?
Nope.
Okay, he looks like a litterer.
Where's
That's
that
true.
evidence?
I've seen the couches. Okay, so now we have somebody testifying on behalf of the couch.
So you didn't go to court. You didn't take her to
He's
court.
How many
from his old
times
job.
is this fucking Negro gonna ask me this?
Did you steal a couch from your previous employment?
You admitted to that already.
Bro, stop.
I was in the live where you
Stop.
admitted. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was in the live where you talked about this whole
Bro, this man,
scenario.
where is this evidence? Everyone always says this. I heard you say this. This is
You
all I heard
slept in the
happen.
tent
Where is
also.
the evidence?
You're just denying the shit
You're
that you already
lying.
admitted to before.
Yes, I'm saying that you're lying. I'm saying you're a liar.
Talk
It
to
makes sense because
Ducky?
you're black and blacks are more likely to lie.
But no.
Makes sense.
You're black also, genius.
Someone please
I'm only
get
half
Ducky.
Now Meatball is alleging that Meatball
I actually
has
stole
stolen
Button's couch. So
the couch that was previously stolen, so we have two thieves.
I want to speak to Ducky. Ducky, if you're in here, can you please come up, Ducky? Because
Oh no, he ran away once we said we need some evidence and nobody was
Full
buying
disclosure,
that
I
bullshit.
sent Ducky the actual shit that people have said about you because I think that would be more interesting.
Yeah, but I don't hold on though. The issue is this: when he came,
I've been charged for felony
when
possession of
Ducky
yogurt.
came and said that he does not want to do the debate, he did not give us any of these reasonings behind it. He said, "What was his answer, Bex? Please." Because I don't remember it word by word.
He said that he didn't want to debate. There wasn't really at first. He said kind of
scuffle
implied
with
that he was
Ligma.
pressured, and then he said that he just didn't want to debate Tyler. That he would still debate, he'd still come around, but he didn't want to debate Tyler.
After, just to be clear, after he challenged me to a debate, I didn't challenge him.
He said a lot
because he
more
wasn't
than
aware of
that.
your
Hold
felonious
on,
past.
He wasn't aware that I was gonna
What are
fucking
we doing?
trash him.
Am I losing my mind now? I'm gonna go rewatch that fucking live.
So real.
Mr. Couch Thief. How dare you, Tyler?
Dude, I'm a yogurt thief now too.
What? You stole yogurt from Little
Dude,
Flower?
everything, bro. I'm just everything.
You're such a terrible
Wait,
human
have
being.
you ever taken candy from a baby, Tyler?
Well, according to Ducky,
Listen, I can't admit certain things on the internet, Belle.
Is this going to be another fucking news headline on your ass?
No, bro. These people, they don't have the clout. They don't have the clout to do it.
Neither do you anymore.
This shit is just so fucking old.
Relax.
Man. It's just so incredibly old. They just can't do that.
Oh no, he's still on TikTok Reddit. He's still
on TikTok Reddit. Yeah, still
no,
so real. So TikTok.
I'm
Reddit,
gonna
man.
tell you one thing. If this shit was true on Bluntman, when Ayatollah saw him in my live the first day, I know she would have had my back and told me about it if it was true.
I listen. I believed it back in the day, and I did run with
you're
it.
stupid
And
a woman.
then, okay, well, you're homeless and a felon, so
I'm
relax.
homeless.
Yeah, according to the comments, who I am choosing to believe because it serves my argument.
Oh, okay.
So now what?
That's so real.
Anecdotal.
So real.
You think that matters to me?
Anecdotal.
So real. So real.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Why did the camera turn off, Bluntman?
Is nobody?
You didn't want to
Hold
show us
on.
the
Are you
shiny?
bald at the top of your
I'm
head?
bald as shit.
At the top of your head? Why don't you
I'm
shave
bald
the rest
everywhere.
of it?
Yeah,
Why don't you shave it? You look like Mr. Burns right now.
Wait, I
What the
do
fuck?
I do shave it everywhere.
You look like a black Mr.
Oh
Burns.
no! I haven't shaved in a couple days now. I
Dude,
gotta
shave the
my
side of your head. You look like a fucking black
I like
Mr.
being
Burns
Mr.
from The
I like
Simpsons.
being Mr.
This is
Burns
crazy.
sometimes. It makes me look like seasoned.
My God, seasoned. No, you look
Yeah, it makes
you
you
look
look
like
seasoned.
what they're accusing you of with that hair. What are you talking about?
No, that guy had curly hair.
No, you look like what they're accusing you of. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the crime.
This is wild. One
No,
second.
I think I like the Mr.
I
Burns
want to
shit.
ask officer, were you in the other live when Ducky came over and gave his reasonings on why he didn't want to debate him anymore? It had absolutely nothing to do with this shit. Absolutely nothing to do with this shit.
I've been pretty busy today, so I'm catching up now. But I guess we're here for it.
I need a vacation from TikTok. TikTok is supposed to be my getaway.
Where is this? Wait, didn't he say he was gonna get that evidence? Where is this motherfucker?
Yes, and that's
He's
why
a
I'm
cop.
not
He's producing it.
Cops lie all the time.
They also
Dude, we
manufacture
like-
evidence.
Not officer.
Dude, all
not
we do-
officer.
No, don't defend me. I'm a piece of shit. All we do is lie. Absolutely. I will lie to you in an interrogation. I will lie to you while you're underneath the bed. Oh my god. Yeah, good call, woman. 100%.
Aqua, can you Aqua? The X is live currently. I know I couldn't help.
This
but
is not
notice your
making
repost.
officers look good.
Let's bring the X in here
Now
to
what we
testify.
don't know,
Tap my screen.
now what we
all
don't
of your
wanna
fucking
do-
mods you all want to be modded and you tap for a day and then y'all don't fucking tap anymore.
Now what we don't want to do though, Bluntman, is make up evidence. We don't want to do that.
So he's not coming back, right?
It's not the 1960s anymore. You know what I'm saying? No more planting d bags. All right.
Hold
Not with
on. You guys
those.
still do that.
Not
What are
with
you
the body.
talking
Not with the
about?
body cam. Not with the body cam, bro.
You're right. Yeah. Not with the camera rolling.
You think,
Jesus.
well, you got me there.
The chat spam is real, Bluntman. I guarantee you, everybody right now is sharing
FB, this is not
sharing
enough
this out.
entertainment
His
for you,
ex is as
FB.
awful
I
as
feel
he
like
is.
this is serious entertainment.
Okay, so now we have somebody testifying on behalf and against the ex.
Thank you for the
Can we
gifts,
get a
Nick.
poll going?
FB, this is.
I mean, if you guys
muy
really
bien
want first party
entertainment.
testimony, I could bring Wildflower in here. She could just say firsthand.
Bluntman, do you know this guy?
No.
He's one of his cult members.
I met Bluntman through his now ex. Like,
Booba!
Did you have a different username?
Yeah, Prairie Mod, and then
Who's
Equal Point
winning?
Podcast.
Prairie Mod?
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I've been in your Discord
Bell,
before.
can you mute
Okay.
that?
Nick, it's what?
Bell,
Wait,
can you mute
Oh,
that?
through
I
fucking
gotta
forest? Oh, she's gross.
1 second.
Yeah.
Nick, it's 1-0 for Albania. The Polacks are losing.
Yeah, fucking
Jesus
gypsies.
Christ.
You fucking gypsies are gonna lose.
We're not gypsies, dude. Albanians are not gypsies. We're not all gypsies.
But out of all the ghostness, Bluntman, you can't say Forrest would not lie about anything that happened.
Well, she has lied. Just one thing that she hasn't. I mean, this is, you know, what's really crazy is that idiots like Red Rum right here, diagonal to me, or other people that have gone through and they've been like, no, wait, hold on. Didn't you beat your ex? Didn't you beat her kid?
Well,
Didn't you
you
violate this?
but you-
Didn't you
you-
fucking
now
take
you-
her to court? Didn't you do
now-
all these things?
now
And
it's
what's
coming
crazy,
out, right?
and what's crazy,
But
bro,
you said you didn't do
look how
any of
he's
this.
trying to interrupt me right now because he doesn't want me to tell the truth.
You can say what you gotta
right?
say.
So look how he doesn't want me to tell the truth right now.
Say what you gotta say,
So
bro.
what's look, he's still interrupting the truth right now. He can't help himself, right? So what's crazy is that she has actually struck down all of those accusations. She has said he never touched me, he never touched my kid, he never took me to court, he never did any of these things, and these idiots still like go around fucking TikTok saying that I did all these things I never did.
Yeah, but I'll say I could bring her in as first party witness if we really need
That bitch
to.
will never
What do
come
you-
in here while I'm here
wait,
because I'll cook the
wait.
fuck out that bitch.
Wait, what do you mean? You will get in the comment section. The fuck?
Oh, she'll come in if I ask
So-
her. She's been in multiple lives.
You please ask her, because right about now what you're doing is you're just like, those accusations are out there. Like,
But you first you said none of that never happened. Now it happened. So which one was it?
I just said it. The fuck is wrong with this?
No.
fucking black
When I
person?
mentioned it, you
What is
said
wrong
no.
with this guy?
You just said none. You never heard anything about that shit at first. But now
No,
you
I said it
You said
didn't
it didn't
happen.
happen.
Bro, you asked me if this happened. I said no.
Okay, but you did go to court.
No,
You said it.
No,
You
buddy,
said the
I
story.
did not take her to court.
Is
You
it true
said
you tried to
that
get
I took
squatters'
her. Wait,
rights?
this is what you just said, Negro. Listen.
You went
You
to court
said,
for it.
listen, hey, listen, Black. So what you claimed is that I took her to court because we were separated or I was on her couch or whatever the fuck you just came up with. I said, no, I never took her to court for anything.
Okay, so you never went to court for it at all.
No, I mean-
So how did the story come out without her telling the story? You told the story.
Bro, no. That
That's
bitch
how I
made
heard the
like
story
8
from your
lives
fucking
about
mouth.
me.
Ducky is here.
Wait a
I
minute.
want the proof, Ducky.
Oh,
Ducky, the
let's
proof.
go.
Ducky, please show me the proof, Ducky.
he said he sent you something on Discord.
He sent
I
you
heard the
some
story
shit.
from your mouth, Blunt Man.
Yeah, you. If
You
you're in the
told the
red
story
room,
about
blue
you
room
sleeping on the girl's
Discord,
couch, Blunt
look
Man.
for either Bell, Bex, or T-Bone, and
It
feel
wasn't
free
her
to
couch.
add and message them.
You told the story about sleeping on her couch.
Do not. No. Hold on. Stop. Do not send Bex anything in regards to this matter. Nothing.
She just sent her username to him.
I don't care. Don't send
And
Bex anything in
I know
regards to the matter.
who else was in that live that day.
Okay, send it to Bell.
PYT was in that
Yeah, you
live
can
that
send it
day.
to whoever you want, but
Lex was in that
Bex,
live
and don't
that
send it
day.
to me either.
So it's other people that was in that live that day when this was going on. When you said that you was sleeping on the girl couch and she wouldn't let you
He
stay
just
on the couch.
admitted to that,
so
though. He's homeless.
So you
Or he
took her
was
to court for
homeless.
that shit. And you asked the judge, how could she put me out? So the story came out of your fucking mouth before I even knew the fucking girl existed.
What are you talking about? I'm just correcting you, dummy. Like, the fuck is wrong with, bro? This is why I don't talk to blacks, man.
But this is the story
Can
you
you say
said,
black
dummy.
people, please? Can you please say black people? What? For fuck's sake.
Okay.
And the story about the
Finally.
child and shit about you doing something to the child or some shit.
No.
Hang
Yes.
on, Red Rum. Hang on.
Red Room Love, like no joke. I have like literally like almost 30 messages from people. Not one of them has sent me proof. Where's the fucking
Where is it?
proof?
Okay, there's a lot of new accusations that are being thrown out. Can we get some clarification on that? Dear Clan said he would be getting your axe.
I want to know where Aqua went with all that fucking proof that I have 8 years probation for some shit. Where's that shit?
We've already come to the consensus that it was over couch theft.
Well, Ducky on how to use green screen.
What did Ducky exactly accuse him of?
He accused me of he said that I liked children. That's actually what he said.
Stealing couches for JD Vance is wild.
So the accusation was that he was this person who was found with CP, and his whole thing was about like Bluntman being a P3DO and
he said I was
having
attracted
CP,
to children.
possessing CP.
Okay,
Can we just
also
stop
wild,
like
also
saying
wild.
attracted to children? That's just like so fucking weird. It's just you're P3.
What he said.
Oh, okay. I got someone that, and yeah, this was disproven years ago. If you want to come up and say that up here, please come up.
We out here trafficking couches, so real. I admit it.
You don't have to. We can tell.
I admit it. I trafficked a lot of couches.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought he did say. Ducky's correct. That was the claim he made.
Wait, that wasn't the original claim. He actually called me a P3DO, said that I'm attracted to children. That's what he said.
I think if that claim that
that's wrong too. But people always be trying to switch shit.
You're a P3DO sympathizer.
Okay, so Queen, 1 second. Queen with a K said that she disproved this years ago, and there's absolutely no proof that Bluntman is anything with CP or
Queen with a K, the black one.
Yeah,
I used to like her. I haven't seen her actually in a long time.
Yeah, she said that this shit. There's no fucking proof of you doing anything with minors.
You, Belle, I literally told you it's been disproven. A lot of people looked like idiots, myself included.
I know.
Although I have no regrets about slandering you.
OJ Pimpson is queen. Also, what do you call it? I'm not. So please, accusing me of defending a P3DO. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm gonna ask for the fucking proof.
Well, we need to ask who sent this to.
She got a book out,
right? Because
shit.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. She has a book out. Which, by the way, based on the fact that you stayed on a woman's couch for 2 weeks, I think it would be excellent that you go out and purchase. Hang on, you go out and purchase Cuss and Clarity. It'll help you deal with your inner shadows, your inner demons. Yeah, I think you'd be a really good candidate.
No, so real.
If you're incapable of purchasing it, we would absolutely be more than happy to find a sponsor for you
these accusations
to purchase this because we believe in the product
I heard that Bluntman was the real guy in the Tesla that blew up in Vegas, bro. These fucking accusations are crazy, bro.
Stealing a couch when you can just get it on a loan.
Stealing a couch, yogurt, a Tesla. It's a lot, man.
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
What's her book on, though? What's
you forgot. Okay, so actually, I got
the
this.
book sound lit. It sound fun. I'm gonna cop me one. So you can like write shit in it. Like it's I don't even know how to explain it. It's basically a journal. It's like a journal where
she came out with like a personal journal.
Like kind of like an interactive journal where you can express like emotions and like readings and stuff like that.
Can I express how Ducky's a little bitch and is slandering me on the internet?
That's literally what it's for.
I'm purchasing. Send me the link.
Listen, hold on. Link in bio. Can we get the link for the book, please? Okay.
3 active restrictions. Just be careful what you say.
Oh, Deer said he's
I
got some
think
receipts or
I
something.
think it's
Hang on,
link.
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
I think
Hang on,
it's
hang on.
How did I get
linktr.ee
restricted again?
custody
Because you're the
and clarity.
restriction. You got switch accounts, please.
I'm
Please
pretty
switch
sure it's
accounts.
link. I'm pretty sure it's link.
Wait, oh my gosh,
It's
Nick,
me.
shut up
I'm
for
Yeah.
5
here.
seconds.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, Bluntman, you can. You're right. It's actually that's what it's made for. To write all about how niggas and bitches ain't shit. And how a hoe tried you. It actually has a part that says write your villain speech or draw a picture of a motherfucker who had you fucked up. So yes, it would work. Absolutely.
Who is this other not Bell's
Are you
box? Do you
facing unwarranted online accusations and don't have anywhere to place them?
Nick switch
Well,
accounts?
I've got a solution for you. The Cuss and Clarity Journal, Rage, Reflect, Reclaim by none other than TikTok's queen.
Big
If you
box.
would like to engage in guided prompts that will help you unpack what's really weighing on you, have the ability to cuss in a safe space in the comfort of your home, and
Let me
engage
know
in
when you're all
grounding
done taking that all
practices,
in.
click the link in bio. Start healing your inner demons today.
1 second.
Damn,
What
that
is
sounds like a
this?
UGC ad.
Dear, what is
So
it?
no,
Period.
this is
Thank you.
Forceborn. This is the ex that is in question, right? I'm friends with her. I've been friends with her actually before me and Bluntman knew each other. And I DM'd her, right? Because we are still friends. I said, all right, so here's claims, right? Bluntman took you to court. Number claim 2, Bluntman beat you and your kids. Claim 3, Bluntman stole your couch. She laughed. She said, Tyler didn't take me to court. I took him to court and won. I said, for the couch theft or DV? He said, abuse protective order. He never physically harmed me. So emotional abuse or monetary or both? Because I know we were going to try to dig into that. Her claim is that emotional and mental abuse and was throwing her stuff away. And to clarify at the bottom, because we had the child accusations, just wanted to clarify, I said, and to clarify, did Bluntman ever touch your kids? No.
You know what would be easier, dear clan? If you wrote all about this in the journal that I just created about how much you can't
Plug,
stand Tyler Bluntman. If you see
plug.
page 6, you will find a prompt that says, draw a picture of somebody who had you fucked up. It appears to me that Tyler Bluntman has you fucked up. Write about it in the journal.
There
Link
you go,
I
plug.
is
mean,
in the chat.
she admitted to full on abuse. I mean, she did win for emotional and monetary claims of him throwing her stuff away and did get a protective order against Tyler Bluntman for emotional and mental abuse. However, did Tyler Bluntman ever touch
I
Forrest
know it
in
says
a harmful
restricted.
way?
It's okay. So wait,
No.
wait, hold on. I can address all this too.
Wait, you're gonna get her live taken
Because the bitch
down.
is
Don't
lying.
you have an alt?
Well, no. Red Rum, wait, hold on. So are you going to concede and say that you were lying? You're spreading lies? Because this
Lie
bitch
about
is
what?
just saying out of her own mouth that what you said is untrue.
Hold on, you violated the
Damn,
protection
why
order,
I gotta
correct?
be all that?
No, not
Hold on.
you. I'm talking
You
about
Oh.
Forrest.
you said these things, genius. I didn't know anybody think about the
He
girl.
never
She brought
filed.
her
Red
up.
Rum, bro, this man is so dishonest, dog. This man is such a dishonest person.
Didn't you say these things? How did I know about
Bro,
this? You
you
said it.
said that I have. Wait, hold on. These are the things you claimed. You claimed that I beat her. You've claimed that before. Such a dishonest person.
Didn't you say these things? How did I
Bro,
know?
and these are the things you claimed. You claim that
You said you
I
had a
beat her.
DV
Wait, hold on.
case.
You claim I beat her kid, and
No,
then
I
you
never
also
said you beat
claimed.
her kid,
Hold on,
genius.
and then you claimed that I took her to.
I never said you beat her
Is
kid.
this fucking wait? Why are you letting
Because
this
I
No,
can.
don't
motherfucker
do
mute
that.
me, bro?
Off.
And then you claimed that I took her to.
I never said you
No,
beat it.
don't
Motherfucker,
do
mute
that.
me, bro.
I'll fix it. Don't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
fix
but I
that
never
shit real
said
quick.
that.
Yeah, bro,
Okay.
you just said it here on live.
I never said you beat
Wait,
her
You
so
did.
kid.
Quick.
That.
Yeah, bro,
okay.
you just said it here on live.
I
Wait, you
hear
didn't
I
say that
hear
You
this
did.
live. You said
I'm
that other
hearing
lives.
wait, I feel like you guys are cross talking one another and I'm hearing a whole lot of claiming but not reclaiming.
Wait, you didn't say that
You
this
did.
live.
I'm
You
hearing
said
cross talking one another and I'm hearing a whole lot of claiming but not reclaiming your power. The Cuss
Now,
and Clarity Journal
I'll
out
be quiet. I'll
now.
let you talk.
Link in bio.
I'll let you
Stress
talk.
happens. Silencing
I'll
yourself
let you
doesn't
talk and I'll
help.
talk. This is not the first time we had this conversation.
Yeah, because you're a bitch. All
You
right,
can call me what you
so
want to call me. You can. I'm attacking your
I'm
argument.
calling you what you are.
You can call me what you want to call me. Boy, you would not see me
I'm
in real life. You would
calling
cross
you
the
what
street
you
if you
are.
saw me in real life. You
I'm
fat fuck.
calling what you are.
You fat 350
You
pound fuck.
can't afford to live in my neighborhood. When would I see
Boy,
you?
you live in a
What are you
tent.
talking about, bro?
You sleep
You
on
shop
somebody's
at fucking
couch.
Save a Lot. What are you talking about? We don't go to the same places.
You sleep on somebody's couch.
Whose couch? Who?
You sleep on somebody's couch.
Who?
That's the new. That's
I'm
the
in my
new.
bed. Like,
You sleep on
whose
somebody's couch,
What are you
brother.
talking about,
You was
bro?
just living in a
Bro, these
tent.
people just fucking
Bro,
lie, dog. These
listen,
niggas
listen. I
lie,
know the
dog.
real you,
This shit
blunt
is so
man.
crazy.
I know the real
Anyway, so
you.
this nigga's a
Exactly.
liar.
You
So
sell
this nigga's
cell
a
phones
liar.
for a living.
I'm gonna purchase that book.
You sell
I'm
cell
gonna give
phones
you a
for a
page. So
living.
this nigga's a
Exactly.
liar.
You
So
sell
this nigga's
cell
a
phones
liar.
for a living.
I'm gonna purchase that book page.
You
I'm
sell.
gonna give you
You
a page,
Wait,
nickel.
sell.
Blutman,
I'm gonna
don't play
give you a
around.
page, nickel.
Exactly.
Wait,
It's
Blutman, don't play
multiple
around.
pages you can
Link,
write
Now
about
link
this
in
let's get
chat.
back.
I'm
guy.
gonna give
Let's
you
get
a
Period.
back to the
page,
talk.
nickel.
Let's
We
get
just
back.
dropped the link. Bluntman,
Let's circle
Queen, did you
back.
say there was going to be a competition?
My bad, Bill, for
Yeah, yeah. Your
abusing that
best
power.
No
villain
worries, no
speech.
worries, no worries.
But
Just
now
don't
let's
But
do,
I'm
circle
gonna
don't
let
back.
do
them
it again,
argue. I'm gonna let
please.
them argue though.
Let's circle
This
back.
Yeah,
is
so I never
this is some
threw her
crazy
shit
stuff.
away.
Let's
Also,
circle
like
back.
Blood is
Yeah,
lying.
let's circle back.
I never
Let's
threw
circle
that
back, you
bitch's shit
fat
away.
fuck. You like
That'd be her
350.
claim that
You're
you threw
like
her away.
350 pounds
Yeah,
of
I
fat
never
from
threw that
black.
And
bitch's shit
that she
away.
won that.
You hate your. You circle back.
I never
Let's
threw
circle
that
back, you
bitch's
fat
shit away.
fuck. You like
That'd be her
350.
claim that you
You're
threw
like
her
350
away.
pounds
Yeah,
of
I
fat
never
from
threw that
black.
bitch's shit
That she
away.
won that.
You hate your. You hate.
Wait, she
You
didn't
hate
win
your.
that. That
You
wasn't
hate your
something
mother
that we did
because
in
she
court.
left your
That
dumb
wasn't
ass in
like.
Baltimore. You hate your
That was
crackhead
her
mother because she
claim.
left
You
your
can
ass in
provide
No,
the
that
court
wasn't
documents to disprove that claim.
I
her
got it
claim.
back.
Her claim was that
now. What
I
the fuck
said
you talking
something
about,
on a live
goofy?
stream. Look,
You hate your
That was
crackhead
her
mother because she
claim.
left
You
your
can
ass in.
provide
no,
the
that
court
wasn't
documents to
that
disprove that
that
claim.
I
wasn't her
got it
claim.
back.
Her claim was
Now,
that
what
I
the fuck
said
you talking
something on
about,
a live
goofy?
stream. Look, what? No one cares about what you have to say. You're not a main character here. So
What about the court documents, Blutman?
yeah, the only
Don't you
thing.
have those to be able to provide?
What? No one cares about what you have to say. So
What about the court documents, Blutman?
yeah, the only
Don't you
thing.
have those to be able to provide?
I don't have those. She probably has them. She can post them. I threw all that shit away. I don't have any of that. I purged that bitch. So the only thing that bitch claimed in court was that she said that I went onto a live stream and said that I threatened her son, said that I would punch him. Bro, I looked over at that bitch so quickly, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, when would I ever do that? Like, that's fucking crazy, bro.
But right here in the wait, hold on.
Crazy.
Right here in the DMs, she clearly states that you didn't touch.
No, she claimed I said it. That's what she said. She said I went
Oh.
onto a live. She said I went onto a live and I threatened her kid. And I was like, that actually was kind of hurtful, man, because I was like, bro, I've been like the best fucking, which is crazy because you guys are gonna say that I'm wild. I was the best role model for her son, dog. I was like the best one, bro. And I was just sitting here like, this is wild that you would say this. Like, this is crazy. But anyway, yeah, fuck that bitch. I don't care. But anyway, Red, you're trash. I'm buying the book. Where the fuck is Ducky?
Link in the comment section.
Where is Ducky?
There is a competition.
Where is Ducky?
Use
green screen like me.
While we're waiting for
Guy-
Ducky, Queen, do
He's
you
still
want to
black.
tell
Ducky is
Blutman
not
about the
coming back.
competition?
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Nah, this ain't the place. Like this
He's
is
really
so
ghetto. I feel
wild.
like he's the best
I just
candidate.
came up because I did send Belle the message. Like we did go over this before. I heard the clip. I don't know where the clip is, but this is all stemming from a question that was asked on a podcast, and that's where this CP stuff is coming from.
Bro, and I don't know why you guys keep bringing up this fucking video of me saying base when the 11-year-old couldn't get an abortion. Do you guys ever met pro video of me saying base when the 11-year-old couldn't get an abortion? Do you guys ever met pro-lifers, bro? You guys never met any. You guys may think it's crazy, but if you never met a fucking pro-lifer, I'm really not much different than any of them.
No, that's not a crazy position. I don't disagree with
Not
you.
if you're a pro-lifer.
Nope.
But if you never met a fucking pro-lifer, I'm really not much different than any of them.
I don't disagree with
Not
you.
if you're a pro-lifer.
Nope. Not a crazy position at all.
Okay, so hang on. When she says he threw away her stuff,
what stuff? I bought all of it. What stuff is she talking about?
hang on. Because that's emotional and mental.
Grown man back in the sleep on
and
the
was
girl
throwing
couch.
away my stuff, right? What do we mean by stuff?
Yep.
Was it just like a
That's
singular
still not
couch?
equivalent
Was
to
it
the
a
original claims that were
toaster?
laying. That's still not equivalent to the original claims that were laying.
Well, it's not equivalent, but I'm curious for my own curiosity because the original claim was already disproven.
She's still on TikTok, so you can hit her up on TikTok.
What do you mean? I don't have her on. Her original claim was already disproven.
She's still on TikTok, so you can hit her up on TikTok.
What do you mean? I don't have her on her message.
She claimed that I threw. She claimed that I threw away the clothes that I bought her. That's what she claimed.
Yeah.
And what kind of clothes were these?
She claimed that I threw. She claimed. That's what she claimed.
Yeah.
And what kind of clothes were these?
Bro, I got her fucking shit on Shein, dog.
He did not cheap out. I will test that.
He
I've
just said
watched her
she and he cheaped out.
Well, I mean, I bought a lot
She
of it.
was
I mean,
funny.
no, when it
He
comes
said
when it comes
she
to
and he
actual
cheaped
Okay, if
clothes,
you
out.
didn't throw out
yeah,
any
but
Gucci and
to be fair, like
Armani, fuck
on Shein,
Shein.
like I bought her over $1,000 worth of clothes on Shein.
Okay. Is
Throw out
Yeah,
any
but
Gucci and
to be fair, like
Armani.
over $1,000 worth of clothes on Shein.
and was this like over a period of time,
No, I did
or
that
was
like all
this
at
like
once.
all at
Yeah, he
once?
would
And
go
why
Yeah,
on.
did you do
I got
that?
her.
And
I
on
think I
Shein?
spent like $1,500 on like her and her kid because they didn't have any fucking clothes. So then I bought her shit there.
Fucci. Somebody said Fucci.
It's Gucci. It's
Pretty
Gucci.
clear,
Nigga.
though, honestly.
With a G.
Noodles.
But
Okay,
no,
wait.
I
Let me
I
get this
never
straight.
Pretty
threw
So
her
clear.
shit
All in
away.
one swipe, though.
Yeah, I never threw
$1,500
her
all in
shit
one swipe
away.
at Shein is
well,
not bad.
my thing
The
is
difference
this, right?
between what you value
Blutman,
versus what he values.
you are very staunchly anti-single mom.
Rich man,
How
I
does
never
how
claimed
does
to be rich. Like, what are you
how
talking
does
about?
someone like you become a stepdaddy wannabe?
I don't think that was really a wannabe.
I
I think that
point
was
this
just
out
kind of
when
like
he.
that was just like the thing. I didn't really care if a woman had a kid at that point.
Okay, and do you feel like you were kind of like lax in your standards there for yourself, or?
Well, yeah, sure,
Because
but
I've
that was
seen
just
you make
because I was
comments towards women who are single
a
mothers.
much lower value male, bro. Like, so like people are going to take what they can get when they're lower value. Once you start recognizing what you actually want, which is a woman with virtue, non-bipolar. Once you start recognizing what you actually non-bipolar, like non-crazy, someone who can bathe and take care of themselves. Like once you recognize the things that you actually want, you're like,
Bathe and
okay,
take. What do you
so
mean?
like I know
Bathe?
that in order.
You've met
Yeah.
women that don't bathe?
I mean, I'm talking about this woman here. But anyway, so
Oh.
but yeah, once you, I didn't know that until I fucking started living there, right? Didn't how the fuck would I know? So so anyway, so once you recognize what you actually want, you're like, dude, I just want a good Christian woman who's doing all these things, and I was like, all right, so then I have to be like a really high value man. I gotta get a younger woman that is good for childbearing purposes, not argumentative, all this shit. But I got to make a bunch of money. I got to look better. I got to get more power, more influence, more everything. So I was like, all right, so let me just take like fucking 3 years of myself, stop fucking with these bitches, and just work on myself, man. Like, I don't think that that's a big deal. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that.
Lead them hoes.
You know, that's what it is, man. So I'm on my self journey, dog.
And have you been on a weight loss journey as well?
Big time.
Okay, and how much have you lost to date? Because I've heard some accusations, and as somebody who is currently working on their big phobia,
I've lost over 60 pounds since I've been here. I was about 320 something when I got here, which is wild. And now,
how tall are you though?
I'm 5'8", and now,
Okay.
yeah, I thought I was 5'7", but then we measured me, and I'm 5'8", motherfuckers. So,
wow, you grew an inch.
Nick,
Congratulations.
bro, when you short, you take what you can get. So,
I shrunk an inch.
listen, man, short kings, bro, short kings. So, but yeah, so now I float in between like 265 and like 270. So, yeah, man, I'm working on it, bro.
Lies.
He's like camera. We already saw him on camera.
This nigga still like 3 something.
Not too much on people on that 300, man. Not too much.
He just admitted to eating DoorDash every day. Come on now. You're not eating salads from
Being
DoorDash.
6'6" at 320 is actually not that bad. That'd be
these
proportional
photos
for
that I'm
6'6".
being sent by
I lost
private
15 since
sources,
January.
do you resonate with these
Oh,
photos?
you get to not you get to not name names, but you always telling me say the name.
Yeah,
say
well,
the name.
I can't say it's from a private source.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm an independent journalist. You don't have a private press pass.
Okay.
And so, as an independent journalist, would this photo be
Where the
accurate
fuck
to
is
how
Ducky?
you look?
I can't see anything on your thing. But where the fuck is Ducky?
Can I get the big screen?
I don't know
Please?
where Ducky is.
Can I get the big
I
screen?
really wanted to speak to him, but I think
Would you resonate with this photo or?
Yeah,
no?
I'm a big dog.
I don't see
I'm a
anything.
big dog.
I see a black screen.
Oh wow!
It's just
Is that
black.
because of your body dysmorphia?
No, we don't see anything.
Literally a
I
black
just see
screen. There's
just
nothing there.
black screen.
Oh my god, hang on. Why is it not showing up? Let me. Oh my god, I was like, wait, is that body dysmorphia that makes you not see yourself? Hang on, let me pull it up.
An identity crisis.
I'm saying, Kal-El, like I hold it well, but like it's a lot of weight to have on me. I lost 15 since January, bro. It's gonna be more getting shaved off.
Get some Ozempic. I heard it's working for Bolt. I mean Shrek.
I don't need no Ozempic, man. I'm gonna just stick to the regular, just burn fat, burn fat, burn fat.
It's working for Shrek.
Man, fuck all of, man. What they tell me? Ozempic.
I still dunk on niggas, Kal-El.
You weak minded if you use Ozempic. You better take your weak ass to the gym and get it in. What do you
That's
Ozempic?
right.
I mean, hold on a second. Can you give me 50 push-ups
Would these photos be accurate?
on birthday?
We can't see anything. It's black.
Probably.
Okay, if you could do 50 push-ups,
No
60,
way. How's it black?
probably.
It'll be
perfect.
tough. It'll be like, dang,
This is
like just
freaking
50
me
straight,
out.
yeah, it'll be tough.
Do it again. I'll screenshot it and show you.
I mean, if
Do it
you could
again.
give me 50 straight no stop, that's perfect. Actually,
I just did a double cartwheel handstand on the live like 20 minutes ago.
Can you not see this?
I did a handstand on the live.
Cartwheel.
We can't
Double
watch. Watch what I see. I'm gonna put it on the screen now.
You don't have to
okay?
be all muscle.
Oh my gosh, hang on. This is actually freaking me
All right,
out.
let me know when Ducky comes back.
And Kal-El,
Okay.
the crazy thing is, I
Well,
still
you
be dunking
stay
on
right.
niggas.
That's what I'm saying, though, man.
Well, I will say this.
Look at what I see. Do you see what we see?
That's so freaky.
Yeah,
People
they're
underestimate
I
after
can see
you.
it.
They are after you. They can hear you speaking on this app.
I love.
I've been warning you.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Cup noodles. I felt that. I felt when it slipped out of my fingers.
They've been watching
I
all
felt
of
it.
us. They've got us on a list.
Well, not you and I are not on the same list, honey.
No,
I think you're above me on the list. I'm more American than you.
Listen, I think you'd be.
I felt that joke slip from my fingers, cup noodles. I felt it. You should.
You'd be higher up on
my fingers, cup noodles. I felt
the list. Trust me.
My God, I felt it. I felt like the couch.
Who's snoring?
Oh, that's my girl in the background.
Oh damn.
That's
Don't
happily
please don't just don't.
Okay, fine. I won't do it. I won't
Just
do
don't,
it.
please.
I won't do it.
Not the time.
Still get up on that
I wasn't
rim.
gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it.
I know you too well.
I wasn't gonna do it.
I'm saying, though, man, you can get up on that rim. Hey, man, you got
I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it. So, dear clan, how are you friends with the ex and you're glazing him? How does that work? Are you the replacement?
Yeah, I'm not glazing him at all.
You were
I'm just
glazing him a bit.
argumentative. Yeah, how am I glazing
felt a
him?
bit
I'm
of
just
glaze.
pointing out
Yo, but
factual
Kal-El,
information.
bro, tell me, does this look 320, bro?
Yeah, how's it glazing?
That don't look.
You look so much like
Not
Dr.
really. Honestly, when I
Umar.
first seen you, I thought you was like maybe 250, 270.
Shit, that'll be perfect. That's the goal.
Ducky, can you come up?
You can't really judge through cam. I'm not even gonna lie, but hold on.
I felt
I
a
would
bit
have
of
guessed like
glaze.
250. I would have guessed like
Damn,
2.
look how tall he is.
I could be mistaken.
Yeah, being 6'6", 320 is nothing.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
6'6",
Does nobody else
320.
see Dr. Umar when they see on birthday? You look
On
like Dr.
birthday,
Umar
if
Johnson.
anybody calls you fat, I swear to God.
Somebody said Bigfoot.
Yeah, he looks like he's in good shape though. Yeah, for sure.
He's good. He's good. That's normal.
Niggas told me I hide it well. When I was at 300, like 2 years, like not even 2 years ago, maybe like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, niggas like, damn, I couldn't even tell. I just got on the scales, like, damn, I'm at 3. What?
Anyway, I did my purpose.
You
Let me
really
know when Ducky and
didn't.
Bluntman
You
are
could have
back.
given us more tea.
Ducky
Yeah,
won't come up.
I don't spread their information. Unlike
You did,
Wait,
though.
what happened? What did Ducky do?
I
did.
just
You
disproved
gossiped.
the original
So
claims.
wait, because I need to give him an update because he hasn't been around all day. So Ducky came in T-Bone's live and said that he is backing out of the debate with Bluntman on Friday. His initial excuse, he gave a bunch of excuses. He said that, oh my God, why don't I remember? He said, I'm having a Your blink.
He said that
Fine.
Tyler Bluntman was arrested and is currently under probation
Stop.
for a
That's not.
CP.
No, stop.
Oh, the
No. When
initial
he
claim?
came. No, the initial claim. The initial
Oh,
claim
didn't
in
you say his
T-Bone.
crew? Something with his crew?
Yeah, that's what he's something about the crew and issues, and he was being used by us to have debates. And I'd like to remind everyone, no one was using Ducky. Ducky asked for the debates. He
You're right.
challenged people.
No, but he didn't. No, no, no. Let's use the
Yeah.
correct words. Let's use the correct words because this is something that's going to bother me. Ducky didn't just bring it up. Ducky challenged Bluntman, talked
Yeah.
shit, made graphics about having a heavyweight championship, told Bluntman that he was going to like take him, like literally went at him, right? Went at him.
I was there for
Challenged
that.
him. Like Mikey's not wrong. He was fucking begging for this debate.
Wait, so why did he back up? Wait,
Okay, so
who?
his initial. Okay, I remember now. He said that. He also said that I guess they had told him that
Who is they?
that T-Bone the debate that he won with T-Bone.
Who is they?
Oh my God,
Sports
Trey,
Mom Debate
please.
Network.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
He said that I guess they discouraged him. I don't know, but gave him issues about coming or doing the debate or something. And he also said that oh fuck my life. What else did he say? He said that he's not. He feels you. I mean, they said that he was being used by us. All of this to do
Wait,
these
but that's
debates.
hilarious though because
We never asked him. Yeah, he
well,
wanted
wait,
to do it
Sports Mom
himself.
sat her ass up here for hours and then pled her case allegedly that she was S tier, and then he sat there pleading her case though he's new, saying that she was S tier. She didn't have a problem then.
And then something about how they told him that his debate with T-Bone was like he shouldn't have won it, and they just gave it to him to make it look like he won. I don't even know what the fuck that
Wait, no, that's not how that conversation went.
Hold up.
Yes, it
I want to
is.
know.
Dude, I was there. What are you talking
somebody.
about?
I want to know how somebody
Did he
feels
not say that,
used.
Bex?
Yo,
Did he not say that
the
there was
crosstalk is crazy when I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence, right? It's crazy that he claims he feels used when he sat up here and was asking me, Officer Bluntman, Austin, all these questions to be able to become a better debater because he didn't know how the fuck to debate. So who the fuck was being used?
I will get the recording of exactly what he said.
Like
Wait,
he
so
literally sat on my panel while we helped him. He wouldn't debate me. He wanted to debate all the guys. We all sat and walked him through on my platform for hours on like debate, went back and forth with him, had conversations. He challenged Bluntman.
So Ayatollah, Sports Mom said in the comments, you were there. Is this out of his own mouth, or like he said he
no,
felt
it was
used?
not. No, it was not. Okay, so the way that
Ayatollah, I will get the fucking recording right now. You
Wait,
are
let me tell
making me
you
a
what
liar.
happened in that live because it's the
Can
one
can
that
I
you
can
came
I
into
can I
office.
make
Shut up,
a
Strawberry. Now.
can I make a quick
What the hell?
announcement, please? Because Sports Mom is in the comment section. I just want to be clear. I never said nothing about this situation. Okay. And
Yeah,
I
I got
just hold
nothing
on,
against
hold on
you.
real quick. Yes, absolutely. I don't have any issues with you. I don't got any issues with Ligma or Ducky. We done had our issues in the past. And I clearly stated that if this is a situation where Ducky has other people giving him advice and he has friendships over there that he wants to maintain, I'll respect that. I don't want to
Wait,
step
no,
on
you know
any
what? Actually,
toes
no,
and I
fuck that,
don't want
T-Bone.
to
We
turn
do
this.
got smoke with you. We do
Well,
got smoke
look,
with you,
if
Sports
y'all
Mom. No,
listen,
I'm just kidding.
if
I'm just
y'all
kidding.
got smoke,
I'm
I'm
joking.
not. But real quick, because I want for people to hear this. If y'all want to bring smoke to them, that's fine. I just wanted to be clear that I don't have no type of animosity over no bullshit. We had a standard that we set before. I've been a man and kept to that fucking standard.
And
As
Hell
long
yeah,
as we
Sports.
on the
Yeah.
same page with that.
Hell yeah.
And the
And
weird thing
it didn't
is,
wait, hold on. A lot of it didn't make sense because I've been going over there. I've been in his lives, I've been in
So
Sports
why did
Mom's
Ducky
live.
back? I'm not getting an answer to the
Okay,
question. We're just getting
the
the
I
backup
runaround.
mean, I
was
can
he said
explain
he
if
was
people just
hold
shut
on,
up.
No,
I'll
somebody
I'll
explain it,
simplify
please.
it for you. He got shit from the crew. He was told that even the debate with T-Bone, that was a weird win.
I was
That
there,
apparently
Belle.
that he
Why are you
shouldn't have
saying
won
that?
that.
That's not true.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Belle, I was
T-Bone,
there.
send me the live. Send me the live.
Belle,
Whose live is this
Not
in?
Officer
that
even
live,
joined.
Strawberry. This is a different situation. Not the live you were in.
I'm
I'm saying that's
telling
what I'm saying.
you,
Be quiet,
everyone in
bro.
that live, Lynn's,
Like I'm so yeah, we're not
That's
talking
not
about
that
can you
that
hang
live. We're
on?
live.
Bro,
talking
be
Can
about
you
this
hang
one
quiet,
on
live.
for
bro. Like,
one
no,
Talking
real shit,
about
second?
that
Strawberry. Be
live.
quiet, bro.
God,
I say
Like,
y'all want to
damn,
argue with me.
bro.
no
Fine.
When we try to have
hesitation.
real conversation,
Oh
like,
my
you just
God,
Like
Bex,
you're
interject, and
not
stop
I'm really
fucking
trying to
yelling
forcing.
at me.
understand what
You're
the
gonna
fuck
have to
happened, and
fucking
you
stop
always
doing
do
Like
that.
this, bro. You
Jesus
did the same
fucking
shit in
You're
Christ,
gonna
you
have
T-Bone's
to,
live.
can't
Chill out,
over
Bex,
bro.
you
there.
have an issue with me. You can have your own
Be
issue.
quiet.
There's
No,
no
Shut the
you're
fuck
fucking
not. Don't
issue.
up.
This
have
has
to.
nothing to do with any
It has
issue.
nothing to do
This
with you.
literally happened like 3 hours ago. He came in T-Bone's live and said that he's backing out of the debate because he had issues with what was said somewhere else. Okay? He made a bunch of claims or whatever, and we took it for what it was. It is what it is. Okay, no one faulted him. We told him that we don't feel differently. We're, whatever. No one's using him. He was told he was being used apparently by us, even though he made the challenges himself. No one used him. We didn't use him. Okay. Now, when I came here after T-Bone's live shut down, I went live. He came back and said what he said about Bluntman. His initial reasoning for backing out was something completely different, had nothing to do with the claims on Bluntman. And that's why I got pissed off, because he said, I'm a P3DO supporter and defending him. Me and Bex were defending Bluntman apparently, and he's a P3DO or child, whatever. And I told, and he started to make it seem as if he was, that was the reason why he was backing out of the debate, which it wasn't. He didn't know this shit when he came into T-Bones. He found this shit out later.
Wait, so basically what I'm hearing is niggas are upset because we created a list and nobody got
No,
aboard their list? Is that how I'm hearing this? Jealousy?
no, not the
That's how I'm
list.
kind of hearing this, because why did Ducky back out? Over some shit he heard about Bluntman? Does he know if this is
No,
true or
that's
not? Can
not why
anybody
he
even
backed
prove it?
out.
So
That's not
why
the
did he
reason
back
why he
out?
backed out. His reasoning for backing out was completely different than what he came and said in my life.
Yes, please let officer go. Oh my goodness, I'm not getting the answer.
How are you not getting? I thought I explained it.
All right, all right. So from what I understood, which is very little to be honest, I scrolled into the live that they were having earlier. The Negro Tola and Ford's mom. And from what I was hearing, it sounded like people were alleging that uh, Old Dog for whatever reason. I said out of my own mouth, there's not a conspiracy here, because from what I was hearing, people were making sneak disses and subliminals like, I see what's going on here. So I got up there and I said, no, nothing's going on. T-Bone lost fair and square. It was judged, right? There's nothing going on. Nothing's happening. Now, I said, it's not that serious. This is all just for fun. Like, niggas just arguing for fun over here, bruh. The list is just for fun, too. Ligma had an issue with T-Bone. I said, Ligma, take this shit up with T-Bone if you feel like, you got pressed and you don't like that, and it is what it is. I can't speak for that grown ass.
Kim Jong Mikey approves this message. I have no beef with anybody. I'm not attached to any crews. Lone wolf. But yeah, like I said, Ducky was literally getting debate advice from me, Officer Austin, Bluntman for hours on Bex's panel. I don't understand how we say that he was being used. I think that individuals, if these things were said, the only thing that I can make sense of is that individuals did not agree with the fact that he was coming over here and debating. They actually wanted him for the content, and they projected that same issue onto Ducky about us. I think that that's more than likely the case. Again, Kim Jong Un approves this message. That's all I need to say. I'll cede the rest of my time to Officer if he had anything left to say for the 10 seconds.
Yes, and all this happened in T-Bones. He came over and said that this is the reason why he's not going to be debating. And we told him. He said he's not going to be debating anymore. And we told him, that's fine. We don't
So
want you to have issues. Go ahead.
yeah, and I might need more than 2 minutes, but part of what you're saying is absolutely correct, Trey. Like, essentially, what's being painted to Ducky is that the people who are over here, who are participating in debates, don't necessarily give a fuck about you. They're just using you and propping you up. And one of the ways that they said this was the debate that me and Ducky had. And they said, well, T-Bone is really fucking good at debating the fucking racism conversation. So there's no way that T-Bone would have lost that fucking debate. Acting as if Ducky is not logically fucking sound, as if he can't critique other people's arguments. That's what fucking happened. And so Ducky felt as though maybe part of what they're saying is true, came over and made the statement, and that's where we left it. And I said, if that's the conclusion people are going to come to, and I'm going to need more time because there's more of a backstory to this about how other shit went down on another fucking day that wasn't fucking addressed either. We could have cleared all this up. It don't got to get to this.
Yeah, usually I like to send it, but go ahead and unmute T-Bone, man. Let T-Bone get the rest of my time.
Wait, can I just say something? Belle and Bex, as you can see by Sports Mom, and even yes, I was
Yeah.
there. I was present for
Really,
that.
really quick.
Go ahead,
Really
T-Bone.
quick. Okay, go ahead. I go up to you, T-Bone. Go ahead.
Yeah, so as well as there were also issues that took place when the list first got created, right? When the list first got created, there were problems that were happening before. I didn't speak too much on the shit, but I was like, I don't like the grimy, slimy shit that's going on. Whether it's like you want to call out niggas because you feel like I'm making a list that you don't necessarily agree with or jacking the shit, whatever the case may be, right? Niggas could have left that shit where the fuck it was. But no, people acted on that shit, right? And people got butt hurt because of some fucking DMs that were sent and because they felt like we was doing niggas dirty and went back to their live and was on some extra shit. I left that shit alone. I made my little comment. I didn't even want it to be brought up to the live. Somebody else brought it up in the live. I spoke on it. We left it there, right? If the problem was about how that list was created or the way that we was going about doing some shit, people could have came and had a conversation with me, bro. And again, my biggest issue, bro, is since I've been on this app, I'm not on no faking ass shit, bro. But a lot of you niggas is peeking your fucking head through the fucking grass, showing who the fuck you is, bro. Because Ducky has nothing to do, and I mean absolutely nothing to do with any of the prior situations that me and other crews had fucking going on. Absolutely none. And the little shit that we had going on, it was perfectly fine, bruh. I was showing up to Ducky's panels, having conversations. Bell was going over there, like shit was cool, and we was on. That's what I'm saying. Like we was on a cool playing field. There was no reason, absolutely none, for it to get taken to this level unless there's some underground shit that niggas need to say. And if that's the case, get it off your chest, man. Cause like new people coming to the app getting affected by this, there's no reason for that.
Go ahead,
So
officer.
I can.
Go ahead, officer. Go ahead,
Oh,
officer.
okay,
You are next.
Belle.
Please,
Belle.
one second.
Officer asked to be after T-Bone, and he's red room, blue room.
Okay, so Belle, can I go after Officer?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
After
And can we
officer.
please make sure we don't drop people unprovoked?
It
Because
was an accident. I was
Okay,
trying to
no.
mute.
And also, Belle, I come onto your panel as this is your panel. I'm just trying to clarify a few things, and there are some hooligans that like to mistreat people and don't say things with their full chest. So can we keep that out of here, please?
Sure. Let's let
Thank
officer
you.
go, please. Go ahead, officer.
I was just gonna say, I don't really know because I got busy today with some shit, so I don't really know where this gap happened. How we went from like, you know, Mike, not Mike. Damn, I just looked at his name. The kid, what's his name?
Ducky.
Was maybe feeling a certain way, or maybe getting told some shit that it sounded sideways to me, but I jumped up on the panel. I guess it got cleared up. I don't know. But we went from that to a crash out. Like I came back to full crash out, like trying to throw up Bluntman's face and shit. So like, where's the gap? Like, can somebody bridge the gap? That's why I'm trying to get Ducky back in here. Because if Ducky feels a way, he needs to say it, and I'm not gonna put out any conversational shit. But if somebody feels a way, maybe we should just say that. Like I said in Sports Mom's room, the shit's just for fun. I just like to argue with people when I'm not working. Like this shit's just for fun. It's really not that deep.
Well,
Yeah,
Officer,
unless
can I
there's like
ask you
some like
something?
serious
For
money
some, it's
involved.
not for fun.
Officer, can I
Some want
ask
to
you a
make it a
question?
competition, and when they
What?
don't get their way, it's a problem.
Can I ask a question really quickly? When you were on that panel, did I not defend the tier list and shut down that conspiracy about it being something that was like motivated that you guys were solely the ones contributing to it?
Well, you said that. I remember you said you only take shots at Ducky because he fucks with you a lot. That's what I remember.
Yeah, because I had made a comment with regards to, and by the way, Belle, you'd know this if you weren't relying on unreliable sources. Yeah, I brought it up. I straight up said there's no way in hell, and I've been saying this to Ducky this entire time because he's like, oh my god, I'm number one, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I was trolling him because he said some stuff to troll me earlier, and if anything, Sports Mom, who was hosting the live, went out of her way to say, yeah, I think it's good that Ducky is going on to T-Bone's panels because Ducky being somebody who was debating for 6 months has got a lot to learn. So we complimented him, and then you came up and then you basically broke down exactly why Ducky had won. And then Lynn's, Sports Mom, a couple of other people on the panel basically saw exactly why he'd won that debate. And I can kind of theorize, because we're not going to sit here and we're not going to paint conspiracy theories because other people have agendas, and instead of like saying things with their full chest and going at people the way they would like to, they would rather go by proxy because they're spiritually Israeli. The only person I saw actually
Mikey, that's crazy.
stating some weird shit with regards to your panel, T-Bone, it wasn't Sports Mom, it wasn't Lynn's, it wasn't Journey or whatever the heck her full username is. It wasn't any of those people. It was Ligma. Ligma and Ducky were going back and forth, if I recall, because Ligma was the only one who kept pushing that thing where, oh my god, if anything, I was joking about him paying you guys off in the back end, if you remember, Officer, and then we all understood exactly how he'd won that debate and we accepted it. And then Ligma kept pushing this agenda with regards to you basically handing him that win because he said he had debated you and he had
Where'd the
debated
crash out
Liv.
come from?
Hang
Why are
on,
you lying?
Ligma,
The crash out. Wait.
Ducky and Ligma were yelling at each other, right? If there's anyone that you guys should be discussing this with, T-Bone, because other people are gonna fucking say shit in your ear because they're too pussy to stand up for the actual mess that they do want to promote because they're messy, right?
Can you talk about the
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
fine.
that's
It's
fine.
not you. It's not you. It's not you. Hang on.
I know. I'm
Don't
sorry.
holler.
I can
Ligma,
sorry.
hang
I can
on,
speak for
Ligma.
myself.
Ligma was the only
I'm right
one
here.
who kept stating that you had, there's no way in hell that Ducky could have beaten you in that specific kind of
That's not
debate.
what I
And he
said.
kept,
That's not what I said. Don't.
yeah, it is. And then you said you should talk to me on the back end. You're the only one who had an issue with the tier list in that way. It
Do you
wasn't
mind if I
Sports
go
Mom or
now?
anyone
Do
else.
you mind if I go now? Do you mind if I go now? Is that
You can go
okay?
now. It's okay.
Oh, I
I mean, it's
appreciate
okay with me.
it. Can I go now?
Well,
Thanks.
I'm gonna go now. I apologize. When he came over to T-Bones, he said crew. So I apologize. I just reiterated what he said. It seemed like he was not. I feel like everybody got that he said that he wasn't going to be coming to do debates anymore. So where is it? Who put that up? Thanks.
But saying that means a whole different thing. If you're saying I'm not gonna come over here anymore, and there's really no
No,
reason.
he said he wasn't going to do debates, but he said that he
Ew.
was coming to the lives.
Wait, okay, that still doesn't make sense. But hey, I want to hear from Ligma. Ligma didn't get a chance to speak. I think Ligma deserves a chance to speak.
Yes.
That's nephew.
Yeah, what we have here is a clear misunderstanding. Me and Ducky are discussing it, have discussed it on the back end. I said I've debated T-Bone many times on race. I've also debated Liv many times on race, the exact topic that we're talking about. And I made a comment that I think was misunderstood because I was surprised that T-Bone didn't sound like he debated it the same way he usually does. I even said this to Officer. Officer gave his opinion on why that may be so. So it in no way, shape, or form did I say, well, T-Bone gave the win because Strawberry even asked me, do I think that? I said, no. The way his debates are structured, you can't just give a win because it's a anonymous judge. You can't just give the win, right? I just thought it was weird that T-Bone didn't argue or debate it the same way he used to debate me, or I've seen him debate it thousands of times, right? That was my comment. Officer came up asking about the list because who brought it up? Strawberry. Strawberry randomly came in, hey, what about this list y'all made, right?
And the only thing I said was, well, officer, if it's for fun, then why am I getting cussed out in AAV about it? Why am I getting cussed about a list that doesn't have a rank and it just has a bunch of names of debaters that are on the end? If it's just for fun, like why am I being cussed out in AAV about this? So that's what happened, right? It's a huge misunderstanding on between me and Ducky, right? Don't know where you're getting the other information from. I have nothing to do with the other shit Ducky came up here and said about Bluntman. Nothing to do with that. So T-Bone, if you'd like to come off mute and discuss it, more than happy to.
We're gonna have to take this off because now this has to be a conversation between me and Ligma because we
Go on
can't
mute,
start it
Ligma.
at that conversation, right? The conversation started where you talk about this AAVE situation when y'all niggas went over there and did y'all shit when y'all saw we was having the motion with the fucking tier list. That's why I got fucking mad on it, bro. Because it was grimy shit that y'all niggas was doing. And you know that shit.
What?
And instead of you, hold on, bro. Because instead of you just being a man and being straight up like, yeah, we own the shit and we don't give a fuck. You played like you didn't know what the fuck was going on. That's why I got fucking mad at you. On top of, now we have this situation with Ducky. We can't just sit here and act like this is the first time that we done heard about y'all having problems with the whole tier list shit that's been going on. You done had issues from the jump, bro.
Hey, T-Bone, do you mind if I say something? That list was happening while y'all were still creating your list, right? And in our eyes, y'all were just making a list. So we were like, hey, that's a pretty good idea, but let's do actual 1v1s, right? So we made a list of left and right-leaning debaters. We even said this while we were making it. We said we were doing no tiers. This has nothing to do with what T-Bone's doing. We just want to 1v1 debate people.
Okay.
We've even reached out to people for 1v1 debates. It wasn't grimy. It had nothing to do with being salty about your list. It had nothing to do with your list at all. And that's what I came over that one day to try to explain, but it didn't go very well.
It didn't go well because you weren't being honest about the shit, bro. Just like you're not being honest about the shit now, bro. Again, I'm not a dumb. I don't know if you think I'm a dumbass nigga, but I'm not a dumbass nigga, bro. I'm not fucking stupid. Like I know what the fuck is going on. I would respect it more again because what happened right before that was that you said that there was a DM that was sent. I'm not good with Discord was my response to you. You then said in that same conversation that what motivated you to do this was because I ignored you within the DM. So you sitting here, no, bruh, stop. Now we capping. You sitting here lying, acting like the whole reason you went over there was because y'all spontaneously came up with an idea. You're lying, bro.
No, you're lying because my DM said, hey, we would like to co-host and join ship with you on the 1v1 debates. Right? What did we do? We created a list of debaters so we know who we could reach out to. There was no, I'm upset because you ignored me. I figured you were ignoring me. That's why in the comments I said, hey, if I send you a Discord on DM or a DM on Discord, will you respond? You said the only thing I saw was I got you. So I'm not upset about you ignoring me. You ignored me in the past. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that you jump to conclusions and then you want to call me a liar.
Yeah, cause I'm the crazy motherfucker. Merch it right now, cause niggas can get clips, bro. Merch it right now on that live. You did not specify when I was like, yeah, grimy shit taking place with that list. Merch it right now. You did not say, well, I sent you a DM and you ignored me. Say you didn't say that shit.
I did say that, but I wasn't
okay.
mad
So what are we
it.
talking about?
Did I ever
you
say
brought
I was
it up in the
conversation?
So who the crazy one, bro? I'm the one jumping to conclusions, but you said that shit on the live. Now you acting like there was no motivation for you to go back and do this shit?
No.
What are you saying?
Okay, what did our list do to you? If I was so motivated, I was so upset, what list did I make that was so damning to you? I made a list with
Again,
a bunch of names of debaters. Like, what are you pressed about,
again,
dog?
look, it's cool. It's
Like, what are
cool.
you
Like I'm saying,
pressed about?
that's the picture. Yeah, again, that's the picture that you can paint. I said the same thing in that live. I don't give a fuck about it. It just speaks to character. That's the only thing I left it at. Cause if I see that you
What
niggas is on
character
some
that I
shit,
made a list of
I'm telling you, I'm
debaters?
telling you, I'm telling you. Because if I see y'all niggas on some shit and y'all getting y'all shine over there, I'm not gonna try to jack y'all shit, bring it back over to my live so that I could try to do the same fucking shit. That's grimy, nigga. And you know that's grimy. I don't have to tell that to you, bro.
What are you
I don't have to sit there
talking
and fucking
about, dude?
explain to you step by
What
step how
shit
that
are we
shit
trying to
grimy.
jack?
All right.
What
We're
shit
gonna
are
be
we
out for
trying to
showtime here.
jack?
Just go ahead.
Let's just all take a moment, soak in the meme. Soak in the meme. All right. Bell, you can take it off Showtime if you want so they can continue their conversation.
No way, I wanted to speak to
Listen,
Nick.
listen again. But can we finish this real quick, please? Like Nick
Yeah,
can
go ahead.
wait, please. And look, again, the backstories happen. We got it. There's been tension. We got it. Right? Hold on, bro. Like,
I got you.
niggas might got to get dropped. Holy fuck. There was tensions. We understood that, right? My only issue with this shit, bro, is it again with that in particular situation. That spoke to me specifically character. Now we got this Ducky situation that's coming out, and you're leading me to believe, oh, it's not really that we don't know grimy shit. It's not that we have a problem with the way that y'all doing tier list and the little system that y'all got going over there. It's just I thought it was a little weird that T-Bone lost that debate because and this is why I'm gonna ask you, is
No,
Ducky higher than me on that tier list that you got over there?
1
I don't
second.
know.
You got
Okay,
5 minutes. You
we
got 5 minutes.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait. Oh, you mean on my tier? There is no tier
yes.
list.
Okay,
My list,
fine.
there
Then on
are
the
no tiers.
fine. Then I'll just ask you straight up. Do you think that Ducky is a better debater than me?
On race? No.
No, not
I've
on
seen
race.
you.
Period. I'm talking period. Is he
I
a good
think y'all
debater?
are both very good debaters. I think y'all are both very
Do
good
you think
debaters.
it is possible for Ducky to beat me in a debate on race? Is it possible?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then my question becomes, why did you then make it?
Uh-huh.
We're talking about your first priority this morning is to wake up then and to go to Ducky and tell him something going on over there on T-Bone side of TikTok because I
Wait,
don't
that
know
didn't
how.
happen. That didn't
Okay,
happen.
so
Hey,
wait,
don't paint a false
you just
picture.
said, I'm sorry, did you not just say
Yeah?
that you were having conversations with Ducky on the back end about the fact that you've seen T-Bone have debates on race on
No.
multiple occasions and he didn't
No.
just okay, so how did it go down?
No. No, the after the altercation in Sports Moms Live, where Strawberry brought up the list in y'all's debate, after me and Ducky got into it, we are fixing it on the back end.
You're
Because I
not
said something he misunderstood.
no,
I
bro.
never said that I was
Now we're just capping. How did the
no, that's
dispute
what I
between
said.
you how did the dispute between you and Ducky start before Strawberry even touched the panel? How did that happen?
There was no dispute before Strawberry touched the panel. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you and Ducky won't
Everything
into it.
started when Strawberry got up there and brought up the list.
What?
Strawberry brought up the list on Sports Mom's panel and then brought up your in Ducky's debate, and that's when the dispute happened because I said something about your debate style on race, and he misunderstood what I was saying.
Then I
So just to be
That's how
misunderstood
clear,
it
that
got
because I
started.
thought
someone.
Strawberry said she came in after that dispute.
So
So
are
that's
you
No,
on me.
saying that
I misheard
Strawberry?
that.
Are you saying Strawberry came in and started the entire conversation?
she brought up the list. She said, "Hey, not to bring it, stir anything up, but I was wondering about the list because they were real pressed about it." And
Were
that's how the
were
entire conversation got started. We
were
weren't
you
even
and Ducky?
talking about any of that beforehand.
So you and Ducky weren't talking about the list prior to Strawberry then?
No,
Mm.
no, we weren't.
Now we got bigger issues.
Maybe. Why did they? Someone paid to drop her, and the message said you don't always have to be involved. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm just leave it here, bro, because everything that I said still stands, right? I
Okay.
still feel like it's grimy shit, whatever the case may be. Again, I don't have issues at all. I left the shit where it was at. I'm not bringing the shit up no more. At the end of the day, I'm just doing my shit and I'm letting y'all do y'all
Cash App,
shit.
Bell.
There's
Cash
no
App,
reason
Bell.
why we can't operate off of different panels and different
I
systems
agree.
and chill and shit. That's all that I'm saying. Y'all don't gotta give Ducky this lie ass T-bonals and different
I
systems
agree.
and Ducky this lie ass
I swear to God, I don't like this Cash App thing. Okay, Strawberry, your bail was paid. Strawberry, your bail was paid. Come back up.
Oh shit.
I swear to God, I don't like this Cash App thing. Okay, Strawberry, your bail was paid. Strawberry, your bail was paid. Come back up.
Oh shit. Was it a black person that paid it?
I don't know what they are.
For the record, I'm aware of who Cash Apped you. Bex, you may be twice
No, it's
my
not
age.
Bex.
No,
It
no,
was
no. It
not
was done on her
Bex.
behalf. Hang on. What you're not going to do is you're not going to paint me as being the messy one when you literally foam at the mouth and have been doing it for 4 decades. Literally foam at the mouth and have been doing it for 4 decades. Anyways, T-Bone, I brought up the list because I wanted to see where they put me and who they wanted me to debate. And also, yeah, I'm a messy bitch. Hello, are you new here? However, that I never brought up the debate with you and Ducky. I still maintain the fact that I think that I was shocked. I was like, I didn't believe
I
Ducky
was
had that many
shocked.
wins. And then it turned into like this whole thing where Ligma is salty. No, somebody paid backs. So Ligma's salty and he had his own salty agenda and it was called out. And I guess he said they were going to talk on the back end. I had absolutely fuck all to do with that conversation. If anything, I ran you your flowers and I defended your panel. I don't like Bex. I'll admit that. I will admit it till the day I unalive. Bex, I think you're dumb.
So
That's
then
my
what
opinion.
bullshit?
This is America, not North Korea. I
Damn.
like everyone else in the red room, blue room. Now
Just
what?
to be clear, because
Oh,
Ligma's not being so okay. Who was the first person to bring up the Ducky and T-Bone debate?
The
Who was
Ducky
that?
and T-Bone debate, I believe, was brought up as evidence. I can't remember who had brought it up, but it was brought up as evidence of him having that many wins because Ducky had told me that. And then I was like, I don't believe he actually won that. I need a video because I thought it was crazy that Ducky could win that debate.
I remember
And
that.
then
Yeah.
nobody lingered on it. Officer came up, clarified exactly why. All of us acknowledged exactly why Ducky would have won, complimented, right? Ducky on his ability to interrogate. And then I said, I still want to see it. And then, Ligma's salty. Ligma was being salty in the corner. That's why I said, don't say it's all of them. I know that Bex would like it to be all of them because she has her own beef. So let's keep that out of T-Bone's panels, please, Bex. Yeah. It
The
was just
one
Ligma. Ligma
constantly
was
bringing
salty.
it
Ligma,
up.
hang on.
You just
I'm
come
Damn.
still
over here
talking.
and talk shit to me. It's
Hang
so
on,
weird.
I came to Bell's
Like
live. I like
nobody
Bell,
talks to you.
T-Bone. I like Tway.
Watch your mouth.
Now what?
Watch your mouth.
Like it's weird at this point.
No, it's not. It's not
It
weird for me
is.
to be
It
on
is
Bell's
weird.
panel.
It's
I've known
very
Bell for a
weird.
long time. Bell, do you think it's weird for me to be on the panel of someone I've
No,
known
it's
for a
not
long
weird for you to
time?
be on the panel. It's weird that you come
Oh,
over
it's
here
weird for
just
you to
to
be
throw
constantly up my ass and passive
aggressive
aggressive.
jabs at me all the fucking time.
No,
It is
you
weird.
attempt to throw jabs
It's
at me
very
because you're
weird.
passive aggressive.
No, I don't care about you.
No, you do
Actually,
though. You
I
do though.
don't, and
Notice
I
how
think
you
it.
tried
I
to paint me
really
as
think
being
it
the one who
bothers
started
you.
all of this because it would
No,
fit
I
your
just made
agenda.
sure I heard
Do y'all get
Ligma
your books from
correctly.
Barnes and Noble?
No, Bex, that's the agenda and the lie you would like to run
Right.
with because you're
Sure.
messy. And when I'm
I'm
your
not the
age,
one
I'm
going
not going to
panel to
be as
panel
messy
to
as
start
you.
drama.
Young King
See,
Discord
thank you.
muted
She's
her.
been really over the top with me. She's been
I
very
haven't even
violent
said
and
anything to her. It's
aggressive.
crazy.
No,
But go off,
Bex,
girl.
the
Get it
fact
off your
that you're
chest, like
almost
I
50
said.
and you're behaving this way
Do
is
you want
crazy.
showtime to talk about me?
Absolutely, I can do it for hours.
Great.
no, hold on.
Because apparently you've been passive aggressive. You're not doing shit with your chest. I said it earlier. Ligma's issue is he didn't do shit with his chest. If you ask Sports Mom for the recording, T-Bone, you will see Ducky calling him out. So the fact that Ducky switched it up and came to you is not a testament to anybody else other than himself and the conversation he had with Ligma in private because we resolved it and moved on. That was him entirely.
So
It
who
wasn't about your list.
I don't
Your
want to
list was talked
ask.
about for half a second.
Yeah, I don't want to, because I don't want to ask for the shit because I don't want for anything else to come about this, but it just doesn't make sense to me because Ligma's painting a picture that, oh, well, I just made a little small statement
No, they
after
were
the
yelling at
conversation
each
was
other.
already brought up.
Oh, so they was
Yeah, but that's
crashing
what I'm
out. They was
saying.
melting down over the.
Something had to happen for it to get blown up
No,
that big and for
something
Ducky to
didn't
come
have
over
to
here and make that
happen.
statement.
He had it in his chest, and you know how Ducky is. Ducky
Okay.
was interrogating him the way he probably interrogated you in that debate, because you know how he asked a bunch of rapid fire questions, kind of like, you know, when certain individuals. Anyways, so point is, that's exactly what he did with him. And then he was like, oh, you're just mad because I'm a better debater than you. Do you not think I'm a better debater? Do you think that they gave me that position? Yada, yada, yada. And then he was like, no way. It had nothing to do with Sports Mom, because Sports Mom said she would continue to come to your panel, actually. And she said it was cool. And on top of that, we talked about the tier list for half a second. And yeah, did I drop the comment about, you know, Bax calling it a Timu tier list? I did, but that has nothing to do with you, T-Bone, because I would defend you. I would defend Bell. I would even defend Toy on the premise of
Watch
him
your
being
mouth.
black.
Watch your mouth.
But it wasn't about that. It was literally just Ligma's internal feelings.
All
So
right.
whatever
All
they
right.
talked about in the back end should be
Final
of no
warning: you will
consequence
get
to you.
dropped.
And I would have cleared this up earlier, right? Because Sports Mom was in the comment section saying, you know, I was there. Officer said I was there. Everybody said I was there. But fee-fi-fo-fum over here didn't want that to happen because she has her own agenda. So maybe, no, Bax, you have my name and food in your mouth a
Ooh.
lot. And it's starting to become a problem. So if you have an issue, you can either state it or you can let it go.
I think everybody should let everything go. That's just my personal
No,
opinion,
the thing
but
is, she's passive aggressive, she's aggressive, she's very violent, and you're too big and old to play victim. So,
Because she.
no, she knows what she did.
I don't think she
Hello?
blamed you, though.
No, she did. She did with her line of questioning.
You felt attacked as a black woman?
I felt attacked as a petite black woman. Let's put that in there too. Yes. Because she was over here. What do you think she was trying to do, Belle, when she was like, oh, so all of this started when
I don't think she
Strawberry
was
asked a
doing that,
question?
man.
You literally tried to twist it and put it onto me. Did she not, T-Bone? Or are you guys going to be over here fucking protecting this lady over here? Because you can't be a victim, girl. You're half 100. So what's really tea? Because I make fun of you? Yeah, I make fun of you. So what? And the gag is she's going to stay on mute. And she's going to do exactly what she did previously, which is, say passive-aggressive things, try to paint narratives, and then go in her DMs and message people. And actually, I have no issues with, I'm stating this, I'm putting this on the floor. You can't ignore me because you're weirdly obsessed with me. But I'm going to put this on the floor. I like everyone in the red room, blue room, but you.
Oh, excusez-moi. Pourquoi?
Like, hello? And the gag is, girl, I can do this all day. Let's start with the fact that you orchestrated this whole entire beef on your own volition, Bex, and you wanted it to go longer. Why did you want that?
What the fuck? I don't get the message. I don't get the message. Why? I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Wait, I
That
got a
Bex is
message.
sick?
I don't know who to drop. Bex or Strawberry? What do you mean?
What's the message say?
And you know what's crazy? I thought I was walking around this app telling everybody you were 10 days clean of mess. And look at you, relapsing. I had to take away my 10-day clean chip.
What about me? How many chips do I got?
You've never had any. You're messy as hell.
Oh, wow.
What does the message say, Belle? I'll tell you if it relates to me or her.
It says, it says drop Strawberry.
Oh my God. You got access to her Cash App? That's crazy.
Drop Strawberry.
That's another thing. If you're going to be messaging people in the back ends about people and being passive aggressive and foaming at the mouth.
Bex, though. Bex is not the person that is dropping you is not even affiliated with Bex. It's
No,
the person
hang
that
on.
used
If
to
you're gonna,
drop you even back in the day.
oh my
You remember?
Back in
God,
the days.
I don't care about that. I want you to get your money, girl. However, I think, Bex, if you have an issue with Sports Mom, you should handle that individually rather than dragging T-Bone into it and hiding
Appreciate you for the
behind him
hat.
like Carolyn Bryant,
Yeah.
perhaps. I think that's sick. And let the record reflect, T-Bone didn't have to once come up here for that to
Record
be
show.
cleared up. Let the record reflect.
Okay.
He didn't have to come up here to clear anything up. He didn't have to come up here and talk to Ligma's insecurity with regards to his debate skills that he took out on Ducky and had a back end conversation with.
No, because there
Hold
was
on.
still
Bex is
issues.
stop. Bex is dropped for the day. Bex, I'm so sorry. Bex for the day. I'm so sorry.
Again, there were other issues that were going on with me and Ligma and company. I'm just be honest with you. It's
And
not
that's
to the point
fair.
where it was vocalized, but to be fair, there's
You
a
can tell
lot
when
of
somebody's sneak dissing.
overlapping. Yeah, there's a lot of overlapping with the shit, and then other people using the beefs that other people had
Facts.
to like as fuel to go after other people or say shit with
That's
underground
something
shots.
Bex
Like that's
routinely
what's
does.
I
He
get what
fucking
you're saying
hides
with that.
behind people, which is crazy. It's like a fucking bull trying to hide behind a fucking
You can't just
lamppost.
not
We
up
can
here to
still
defend
see the
himself. Let
bull.
him marinate. Let him marinate.
Like, I don't care actually at this point because I'm gonna put it on the floor.
Strawberry, you
T-Bone,
were dropped for the day. Strawberry.
period.
Damn, both of you got packed up.
GG.
Is somebody around here going to teach me how to debate now?
I mean, you might got it in you. We might be able to coach you up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you how.
Thanks for
Get him,
supporting the
Dana.
live, guys.
Everybody knows that I'm the best on TikTok.
It's a
I hate to
fact.
break it to you. But yeah, you just go up there and you don't let them lie and you just fight like hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's really that simple.
Oh my God. Dana, why you sound like a fucking bag of rap
A
energy
lot of
at a
courage
rally.
there.
Mimi is not very good at debating because she doesn't have any fight in her. That's why
Oh
she can't
shit.
shut the fuck up. She just will be like, Mimi will like, now I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
talk.
Mimi and
Mimi
Dana
will like
debate.
throw out a punch and then I'll like punch back and she'll be like, okay, like back down. You gotta have fight. Like you keep fighting till you
You
win.
gotta stand up.
You have to be
1v1, Dana and
relentless.
Mimi.
Like
Okay,
no
Bex,
back
Step
and
hold
right up.
forth.
on. Bex's bill is paid. Bex, please come
Whoa,
back.
damn.
Who paid it? Can we just know who
Damn,
Who
paid it so
Bels,
told
you
we
you
can
making that
that?
support?
bread. It ain't even
Mel,
Friday
by the
yet.
way, 2-1 my way. Two to
Yeah,
People
one
you
my
getting
way.
paid
won.
on
You fucking
Thursdays
Two to
and
won.
shit.
one.
Yes, you won.
Who won?
I've never cried to you, Mimi. I've cussed you the fuck out, but I've
So
never cried to you.
we
And
whooped we
That's the
whooped them
difference.
up
I know
in
you're
two
delusional about a lot of
sentences.
things.
You had to cuss her ass out one time?
One
So
time,
we
I've
don't go to the
consistently
workshop
cussed
now?
her out.
Dana cussed
Oh
out
shit.
probably everybody on TikTok,
Nah,
honestly.
not me.
No, I've
Me and Dana
never
cool.
ever cussed out Trey, T-Bone, or Bell, nor will I.
Okay.
I know you cussed me out before.
You probably no, you definitely deserved it. I already know. I don't
Man,
even know
shut your
usually what
biscuit
happened.
head
Yeah,
ass up.
see, that's
How
why.
many
Yep.
people cussed you out?
Yep. Yep.
A lot of people cussed you out.
Yeah, and they got it back.
Did y'all know
Exactly.
I just made
But I
Bell
don't start it.
I just made Bell commit haram.
You what? Oh, shut up.
Christy and
Mimi said Mimi cried
I just made Bell.
Oh, shut up.
on lives. Sorry, what were you saying, Nick? You're loud.
Oh, I was just saying I tricked Bell into committing haram.
Mm.
And y'all can say what you want about me, and you can lie, but to say that I don't have any fight in me, like that is crazy. And y'all say that I don't have any fight in me.
Disinformation,
You guys
misinformation.
all tried to bring me down to the list
I
with
thought
me,
Bex's
bottom
bill
of
was
the
paid.
list. But to say that I
It
don't have any
is.
fight in
I
me
ain't put
is
you at the
insane.
list. I put you up top. Not like
Who'd
I
you put
put you in
Dana
like
at,
an A
TG?
tier. I
Where
put
would
you
you
in
put
A
me at,
tier.
TG? I either want to be the very best or nothing at all.
I said
Or
A.
Not gonna
nothing
be
at
second
all.
best. Not gonna be
Simple.
second best to anybody on this.
Nah, you'll be up there, definitely above.
Mimi for sure, way above.
Okay, I want everyone. I
That's
don't.
not
You
saying
guys.
much.
I want. Hold on. This was not a messy live. Did not plan to be a messy live. This is because of Ducky who came over and things needed to be hashed out. That's it. No more
This
mess. I
was
want to get back on topic,
this
please.
was right. All the misinformation and a lot of MAGA bullshit going
Are
on.
you MAGA?
All these great debaters, I asked for a little bit of advice, and I didn't get one piece of advice. Wow.
Danny gave you the
What
advice.
piece of
Oh
advice
yeah,
do you want?
Dana said fight like hell. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, she did. This like fight like hell.
I mean, I got that from my beautiful President Donald J. Trump.
Oh God.
He did say that.
What? Oh, you know what, FB? Why don't you give me a topic you want,
Have you
FB?
guys noticed it's always the fat ones that have it out for me? We got
Uh-oh.
Mimi.
Oh,
I mean, have
Mimi.
you noticed? I mean, Devlin is no skinny mini. You guys go to her profile page. She's like
And again,
pushing
we
400, and she's going for it. And she
no more
diode
drama.
comment on my bio.
Mimi,
No
come
more
fight.
drama, y'all. Come on now.
Fight back, nigga.
No doubt. No
Fight
drama
back.
for the day.
It's always the fat ones.
pick a topic, FB.
I think he's scared. Sorry, FB, you're safe here. It's alright, man. You're good. You one of them ones. BG, on the other hand.
You gotta change that name, Nick. Like, no joke, please, because every time someone tags you, I think they're talking to me. Like, no joke, please, because every time. Is obesity
I meant to do it
immoral?
earlier, and then I forgot.
I'm scared to go make a topic, so I'm just gonna put red room, blue room.
Jen's on my ass about it.
Who?
Who's on your ass?
Jen. New York
Why?
Jen.
She's on your
She
ass
keeps
about what?
telling about the name.
She's a fan?
No, she says it's weird and it could be considered creepy, and wanted to know if I knew what a box was.
You guys, we've asked to debate a topic: is obesity immoral? And I'll start out by saying, I think in a way, when we have so many people that do without,
Oh, shit.
and that are hungry, it is. I mean, some people have, they become obese because of medications they are on or medical conditions. But just to be gluttonous because, you have body positivity or what have you, when so many people are hungry and doing without, in a way that is immoral. So when I make the fat jokes that I make, I'm not just making a jab at the way you look, but I'm also making a jab at your morality in a way.
Is
People are fat too. Yeah.
is urinating immoral?
Oh my God.
Is urinating immoral? No, it's the bodily function that is
Okay,
required.
so do we do if obesity would also be a bodily function, right? Like that's just your body
Based
naturally
on the actions
producing
that you
food.
take, based
No,
off
no, no, no,
and
no. It's not. It's not just based off of the actions that you take. Like
but
regardless of whether you eat food or
T-Bone,
not eat food.
I said people that are on medications, etc., and have certain sicknesses, then I gave an exception for them.
So then, is obesity a choice or not?
It's a choice for some people, most of the people that are obese, but not everybody, of course.
Okay. If that's the case, then
A
people
lot
have
of people.
control over obesity. Then I guess not the
I
bodily
feel like people
function
do.
that causes that.
So much nuance into obesity. But like the topic I was going to toss out was can AI consent, or does AI have rights?
Did you not see that video? There was a video, and I think somebody threw the ball to the woman, the AI. It was like a little.
Gee, I saw that one.
You seen that joint crashed out and hit the woman? It just
Exactly. Like if
That's
we ever get it
dangerous,
to a
nigga.
point,
What?
if we
Nah.
ever get AI
Oh my
bots to a
God.
point where they can when they look and talk like us, would they be
That's a
able to
problem.
consent?
FB, you were dropped for the live,
What
and
the
it
fuck?
says,
That's the
F your,
first time I've been
wait,
dropped from the live, bro.
F your topic.
W, bro.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, I'm so sorry.
W. No, it's all good. I'm
I'm
on it.
so
I'm
sorry.
honored. I'm honored. I'm honored.
They didn't like his topic.
Yeah,
Thought my
that
topic
was
was
a good
better
topic,
because
though.
he just came up here and was like, let's talk about
That's
AI.
so messed up. You're so messed up for that. Like, no joke. What the fuck?
Free FB, facts.
Well, I guess I won that
Wow.
debate. Nobody besides T-Bone had any type of pushback. So there you go. Can I get bumped up on the list now?
Bumped up.
No,
Again,
you
no,
are to the
not and the
lightning, Dana.
only time, and I think that people are like, oh, poor, and I recognize that if you live in a food desert, sometimes it's hard to get access to healthy food. In those instances, no, it is not. But for somebody who is rich and is able to make those choices, because
Somebody
I see a
like
lot of,
peeing or like what's going on?
No, I think the host is cleaning.
Oh,
um,
I'm in the kitchen. I'm
then
sorry.
it would not be. If you have no control over it, then it's not. But people that make the choice to just be kind of lazy and gluttonous, yes. And everybody is immoral. Like I do immoral things all the time. I cuss. Like I can be really bitchy to people. And we all have flaws. But it's okay just to say this is this is a flaw that I have. Like in terms of my personality. I mean, it's okay. We all have flaws. Nobody's perfect.
I actually used to debate this on the Philbro side, and I can actually dismantle this argument. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it, T-Bone, do it.
Okay, do it.
No, no, no. I'll save it for another time. I'll save it.
But again, I do believe that there are exceptions to it. Like I said, medical condition. And again, I don't think that somebody who is big and in shape, those people aren't obese. I'm just talking about like, I mean, I could give examples of people that spend their lives on TikTok. Just those people are not in shape. Like you can be a
Is
big person and in shape. Like
is
that's not
breathing
my
a
job.
choice?
Oh
Is
my
what a
god.
choice?
Is breathing a choice?
No.
Um, no, not really. I mean, if you want to stay alive, no.
But you choosing to stay alive is a choice.
So in a way, yes, it's a choice.
So then us breathing is a choice and us living is a choice. If that's a choice, I don't look at that as a choice, me personally.
Breathing?
I mean, not
Yeah,
really.
but unconsciously, like my body just does.
I mean, I guess you're making the choice not to unalive yourself. So
Yeah,
in a
but
way,
well, you got a point there, Dana. You got a point.
right. FB just dropped me, or he paid his own way.
Cash out, Bels.
See the whole life in the drop. Watch.
You, European.
Oh my god.
See the whole life in the drop.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You all got 5 minutes drop.
No fucking way. Except for me, right?
No, all of you.
Oh.
Wait, but like what the fuck? This is ridiculous.
What is going on?
Oh, you got 5 minutes too. I'm sorry. I don't. I think I'm gonna stop this shit because this is wild. I don't. I think I'm gonna.
What's going on, Bel?
5, 10. Not nothing. Someone paid to drop it.
What's going on, Bel?
Nothing. Someone paid to drop everybody on the panel for 5 minutes.
Interesting.
Hi, my Belle.
Hey, love. How are you?
I'm okay. I just ate.
What's up, Omega?
Hey, what's up?
I can't call it. What's up, Duran?
Good afternoon, Dot, Omega.
Hey, Rob. See, I'm being nice because I just ate.
Wait, but you sent. Wait. Where is
What?
she? Where is she? She sent too much though, because how many people were on the panel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people were on the panel? 5, 10. Oh, all right.
Yeah, credit. Like
Can you
FB
hear
said,
me?
credit. I just wanted to comment. Like
Can you
FB
hear
said,
me?
credit. Come up and say hi. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't talked to you in a while. I love you.
I love
We
you
miss your
too.
voice, Omega.
Aw. Okay. I didn't know anybody missed my boys.
Omega.
Oh, know anybody missed my boys.
No, they were talking about it earlier, actually.
They were. Interesting. I've been around all day. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna drop. Bye.
All right,
Bye,
take care. Hurry back.
Okay.
Who is that person?
That's Omega. What's wrong with you?
I don't think I know that person.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not another one. Oh.
Bill, what's been going on over here today?
Today was messy, but it was not planned messy. It was big issue messy, which
Because
probably
Ducky dropped out or what?
Yeah, it started with the whole Ducky situation, and then a man was accused of doing things with children, and that's the only reason why I let it keep going. And then there was issues with the whole. I felt like some people needed to resolve some things or misunderstandings, but it's not going to be a recurring thing.
But you've been playing mediator.
I don't know if I was doing that today. Today I was kind of pissed off. Today I got pretty upset with certain people today. You know, got pretty upset.
Yeah, you got to remain composed. You know, you got to keep your impartiality, see both sides.
Yeah.
Well, especially as a lady, Belle.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got really upset today. Today was really upsetting. A lot of things were said that I just didn't. That made me feel iffy inside. That's why I let it go on, because I wanted things to
Because you were
be
enjoying it,
resolved.
because you were being a woman.
No, I wanted it to be resolved, and I felt like it's best to get things off your chest. Yes.
Did it end off in a better place than it started?
I think it's. I'm hoping that everything was resolved.
It's worse, maybe.
No, it's not worse, right? It's definitely not worse.
Well, because no one was talking about it before, but now everyone's talking about it. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah, Bex, do you think? I mean, sorry, Belle. Do you think you fan the flames, or do you think you help kind of put out some fires? Did you exacerbate the situation?
No, I didn't.
Or did you remediate? Good.
I don't know a woman that would answer any different.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No. So now where do you stand with these people, Belle? Because it sounded like you were calling someone out earlier. I won't mention who, but
The way that it was brought to me made me feel that way. Do you understand? It was brought to me that way.
How was it packaged?
So the way that it was packaged, and it's like they put a pretty bow on it. Hey, Ducky. Ducky, I'm a little upset with you. I'm a little upset with you.
Ducky. Just.
Hey, Ducky. Ducky's upset with you.
Ducky. Just the guy.
I got something to say.
Go ahead, Ducky.
Yeah. So I'll say this. So I'll say this out loud, right? So I think that Tyler Bluntman is an absolute piece of shit, right? So I'm going to start with that. I think that anyone that says that grape, right, is natural is a piece of shit. I think that anyone that says anybody that looks at CP, right, child corn, is acceptable in our society, and only because they're not the ones that created it, right? That individual is at the bottom of my shoe and is in no way equal to me as a human being, right? So the next thing I'll say is if at any point I said, I don't remember, I kind of feel like I jumped in on emotion earlier. If at any point I said that, Mr. Tyler is, a pedo, I have no hard hitting evidence to prove that, right? But he is still a piece of shit for the rest of my life moving on forward. And I never want to address him or speak to him because he's worthless, right? But I will say that I was wrong in that regard if I did say that he was a pedo, right? He did say things that would allude to make someone think that he might be.
So as of right now, he is below the threshold.
Wait. I want to have this with him, please.
Sure.
So, Ducky, you said that you also had
Oh, a
proof.
woman interrupting men. Okay.
No, stop, please. So you also said that you came up here and said you had proof that he had done these things, that he had done these things.
Yeah.
He was
No.
convicted. Wait, that he was convicted of these things. That's what I'm upset about that with you.
Yeah. Can you play the clip?
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
done, please. I'm also upset that when you backed out of the race in T-Bones, you didn't mention any of these things. You backed out for other reasons. After 2 hours later, when I was live, you came in and brought this up about Bluntman. So you didn't back out because of what you had heard about Bluntman.
Would you like me to respond now?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. So, no, I backed out because I felt like that was the best thing to do.
Okay. I got you.
Best thing to do based on what?
I just feel like, honestly, I've been going at it toe to toe.
Best thing to do based on what?
Oh,
Yeah.
And I just needed a break.
Gotcha. But so all of that information you just said about his character, you found out after the fact, and it had nothing to do with you getting out of the debate.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but Ducky, can you understand that kind of makes me feel like someone came to you and gave you that info purposely so that you could have a better excuse for backing out and all? Do you understand how it kind of like maybe you should have waited a little bit and then brought it? And then also, I didn't like the fact that you said that you were told that we were using you. Because we're not using you. We actually like you.
Hold on.
I really like you.
Hold on. When did I say you were told that I was being used? When did I say that?
You said that
because I want to make sure we stand on that. Hold on. When did I say you were told that I was being used? When did I say we stand on that? We stand on this now, Belle, right? Are you saying that I said that I was being used?
Yes, you said that in T-Bone's live.
Play the clip.
Ducky, just to be clear, you decided that the debate wasn't a good idea for you just because of fatigue, and nobody else had come to you and suggested you back out, right?
Can someone get me the clip? Where's T-Bone? And you have Bex, did you hear him say that? Did I not even speak to him about that over there? Like, what are we doing?
I'm sorry, I switched devices.
Did he not say that he was getting what's it called?
I don't know if it was Ducky that said that or someone else that said it, but it was implied that Ducky was. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't remember
need the fucking
exactly
clip
how
right
it was
now
said.
because now I'm getting mad.
Okay, but hang on, because when this
I am too, Belle.
Yeah, so Ducky, about maybe a couple hours ago, I came on the panel and Tyler was there, and then they had told me that you decided not to do the debate, and I was trying to think of somebody that could step in for you, but it also occurred to me, I was wondering if, not because you guys are in competition with each other, but because you had such a good record so far, like you've had a lot of upsets underneath your belt, and because you host a panel for the Sports Moms thing, I was wondering if there wasn't, even if it was just subconscious motivation, to basically hold on to those wins, because here in this situation you were going to be an underdog. You were probably on paper you should lose. So I was wondering if some of those people on that side from your group had kind of encouraged you not to take the debate, so you could kind of hold on to the win, specifically the one over T-Bone, because it kind of gave you guys a little bit of an upper hand in terms of what is the premier debate panel. Is there any basis to that at all?
Absolutely not, Dot. That's first of all, I'd like to be clear when I say this, right? I think that the Red Room, Blue Room has been completely fair to me, regardless of what anybody thinks or says. You guys haven't done anything to make me feel like something was, wrong. Like I was an outcast. Actually, you guys are quite welcoming. I actually like it here, and hopefully I'm going to continue to come to this side of TikTok because I fucking like it here, regardless of belonging to the the debate network that I belong to. And everybody on that side knows that shit. They know that. So yeah, it had nothing to do with my wins, right? I'm gonna fucking lose. It's going to happen. I know that for a fact. That's not what it was. at all.
Got it. Well, let me ask you this: is the prospect of you doing the debate tomorrow, it's 1,000% off the table for you, or no?
It's definitely off the table for sure.
Okay. Well, because I was just saying, I was like, man, I don't know. I mean, I didn't.
I anybody that says that grape is legal, anybody that says that grape is natural, anybody that says to me consuming CP, right, is okay as long as you weren't the person that created it, is a low life piece of garbage, and I don't even want to speak to that individual.
Yeah. While I agree with everything you just said, I don't. To my knowledge, are those positions that he currently holds?
If he ever held that position.
No. I'm
The
very.
issue. Hold on. I get it, Ducky, but you backed out not knowing this information.
Why do we keep going back to that? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
he's already admitted that, Bell. He's already he said that him not taking the debate was due to fatigue and had nothing to do with any of that information. That's all just kind of secondhand.
Correct.
T-Bone's live.
Bell, do you not have better options for backgrounds?
Wait, Bell, can I ask you a question? Bell and Trey.
What's your question?
Have I ever stopped coming to y'all's panels?
No.
Trey, have I ever stopped coming to your panels?
I don't know. Maybe for some period of time. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if I wasn't on the app, right? I've never stopped coming to T-Bone's panels anymore. Why would we encourage Ducky not to come over here if I'm like constantly over here? That wouldn't make any sense.
Who was suggesting that, Ligma?
It sounded like your question was asking him if he was in, or no. I think he made the assertion or the clarification that nobody is doing that. So I just wanted to back that up and say it wouldn't make sense for us to do that.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it. I mean, number one, that was just a guess because I couldn't know. I'd been on a panel earlier with him where he was preparing for Blunt Man and kind of asking for advice, and then I got on the panel with Tyler, and Tyler was like, "No, the debate's off," and I was like, "What? That doesn't make any sense." And that was the only thing I could come up with, but it was based purely on conjecture. I had nobody had suggested that at all, but that was the only thing I could come up with. That's why I asked. And it's clear now that it had nothing to do with that. So
yeah, and to be clear, I don't even mind having a debate tomorrow with someone as long as it's not that piece of shit.
Okay, well, so why didn't I guess while we're at it, why didn't you feel like it was a good idea originally?
I was just fatigued. I was just fucking fatigued. But at this point, I feel like the way Dot's talking about it, it's like he really wants to see a debate. So I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'll suck it up, I guess.
Ducky, I could have sworn
Can I say something real quick?
I could have sworn the reason why you said you did not want to debate was because things were said on the other side of TikTok that you were being used.
Yeah, I hear you.
That was
Spike.
the whole.
I hear you, Spike. Can you show me, Spike? Because I don't recall saying that, buddy. I'll be honest with you. And if I did, I don't.
I addressed it. And
Unfortunately, my live was bananaed, so I don't have the specific clip. But that was the whole reason that I came off of mute because I was in the Walmart. That was the whole reason that I came off of mute to make the specific comment that I made, which was if you have relationships with other people on that side of the platform, and I know that you know about the disputes that we've had before, but to maintain those relationships, there's no harm, no foul. If you didn't say that, there would have been a reason for me to even speak on.
You kept speaking. T-Bone, you did a lot of speaking, and I did a lot of listening.
What was the topic?
Gender bathrooms, I think.
T-Bone, you have to remember.
Was
T-Bone,
was it gendered bathroom stuff?
Yeah, to my knowledge, it was going to be Tyler was taking the position. He's okay with whatever gender wanted.
So then, Ducky, what did you feel you were being used for?
I don't feel like. What do you mean?
Well, you said it. Everyone says you said it. So why'd you say it?
Duran, are you trying to be a troll?
No, you said you were feeling used. What did you feel used for?
No, Duran, I didn't say that though.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess
clear it up for me because I
What did you say?
Bell saying you said it. T-Bone saying you
I know
said
for a
it.
fact he said it. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I
yeah,
said
yeah,
what I
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
said.
so Ducky, I will
Wait,
say this.
Aqua,
I
were
think,
you in
hey,
T-Bone's live? This is simple.
hey,
Aqua, were you in T-Bone's live earlier? And if so, did you record that
So
live?
to me, dude, if he's saying he didn't say it, obviously, even
no,
if he
no, hold
did
on,
say it,
hold
he
on, hold on,
regrets
hold on.
saying it.
Let's
That
let's be real. Let's be
Or
real.
he
If there's
didn't
four,
mean
if
that's
that.
there's,
different.
if
Yeah.
there's, hold on, if there's 4 people, 5 people up here, that are complete strangers on the internet that are saying I said it, I should definitely believe that I said it. No, on a serious note, like I don't think I fucking said that. To
Queen
be
is
Let's
honest,
saying
get
you
let's get
said it.
past this. This is
I don't
nonsense.
believe.
Perhaps,
Let's hey,
perhaps
let's
you
move
didn't
past
mean
this.
that.
Yeah,
Perhaps you
let's get
didn't
past
mean
But
what
all
you
this,
that,
man.
meant.
I'm sorry, Memphis. To be fair, and I'm not trying to put Ducky in a hot seat or anything like
no
that. But
shit. If
that,
I said it, I'll fucking admit that I said it. But
yeah,
to be
but
honest,
that's like you feel what I'm saying. Like that was
Honestly, I
the
know the
whole
game that's
reason
going
that things
on.
kind of blew. Not to say that other conversations didn't take place before, but
Yeah.
specifically on my panel, to what
yeah.
I know it to be is that Ducky came over and made a statement that sparked everything. That
Oh,
No,
statement
no, no, no,
was
hold
no.
on. You
Well,
know
the
what
that.
It's
I'm?
on
You know what
hold
I'm?
Aqua's
on, Spike.
channel.
The
Can I?
statement
Can
was
I?
this.
Can I? Can I
Hold
jump
on,
in
Durant.
here?
Hold on, Durant, 1 second. Durant. The statement was this. This is what I remember saying vividly. Right. I came over and I just said I took myself off mute and I said I'm no longer going to be participating in the debate. That sparked the conversation because as soon as I said that, everybody's like, "What? Whoa!" And
Well,
that's
and
when
and
it's.
if I may, because I'm hearing that he initially told me he just felt fatigued, which, to be honest, the word used and fatigued are words that could be interchangeable, and so perhaps there was the idea. He says, I feel used, I feel used up, I feel
Oh,
fatigued, I
that
feel."
makes sense. That makes sense. Either way, I mean, it's like Ducky. At this point, do you think there's any possibility you could kind of look past Tyler's character and just say, like, look, I don't know this guy. By debating him, that doesn't mean I'm co-signing his moral code or compass or anything, but I can have this discussion and debate with him.
God, he just makes me sick, man.
I get it, but I mean, you know how many people say that about me, but still are able to have conversations with me on this app?
The clip was uploaded. I'll go back and take a look at it. Maybe I'm
Thank
wrong.
you,
Let me
Spike.
just
Thank you,
check.
Spike. Yeah, like if I said it, let me know because I obviously I said it if it's on that clip, but I truly don't remember saying that, man.
But I don't know. I was excited to see it because I know you'd had a really good record so far, and especially for somebody so green on all of this, you were doing incredible. And then even if you were in this situation, like to me, it's a net positive. There's no way you could lose in this scenario because all of the pressure's on him. Worst case scenario, you lose, but you're going to learn more from your losses in anything. And anybody who's done anything competitive knows this.
I feel like
And so
that
it's
would be
like,
so the equivalent of that, right? I think I don't even know like if it's equivalent because I think Robert's a really fucking good debater too. I think I don't Robert's never said anything like that. I think right. I would
Well,
debate.
no. So him and his group of friends take philosophy and I would say debates to a place where they unalive. That's kind of how I explain it, and that's why I said I'm not like a friend of Tyler Bluntman, not even sort of, but um, and so where I kind of meet with you on a moral level is that I do consider myself above debates that, let's say, certain people have on this platform because sensationalism to that extent is grotesque, and we can prove lots of points without having to go that grotesque. The style of him in particular is to take it there. I don't like to. That's why I've known him a very long time, and that's why I don't debate with him very often.
so
And so I respect that from you, actually, Ducky. I don't judge you for that, but at the same time, I think people were just a little bit confused as to how it all came about.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll say
Robert,
this.
but
I'll say this one more time for the record. When I first came in here, I came. It was more from an emotional standpoint, right? I think that people that are associated with that type of behavior, right, are disgusting, right? And I think I reacted off of emotion. And again, if I said that he is a P3DO, I apologize because I have no evidence to support the fact that he is a convicted P3DO. I do have evidence to support that he said what he said about us, child, pornography, and then that grape is natural. But I think I should have slowed the fuck down before I came in so hot. But that just is part of me being human. I feel like at the end of the day. So,
Well, do you keep that same energy for Brock Lee?
who? Who?
Brock Lee, do you keep that same energy for Brock Lee? He sexualized the child.
What is that? What do you mean sexualize a child? Like try to say it
Oh, you don't know
PG-13?
that, but you know about the Bluntman one. That's
Yeah. It's just
interesting.
look. I mean, here's the deal.
Am I
People come on
supposed to
this.
know about everybody? What the hell, bro? That's
No,
crazy.
I
come
No,
on,
believe
no,
you
Bex.
over
no.
on
The
your
problem,
side.
the problem is you're gonna find out.
So tomorrow, when you fight with someone, like I've defended Robert on weird shit that people have accused him of.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
there was a miscommunication. If we're being fair, which
Yeah.
Ducky, he didn't say it verbatim.
Yeah.
However, you did agree when Bell said the reason why he wanted to cancel the debate was because conversations were taking place on the other side of TikTok and they felt like you were being used. Am I right or wrong, Ducky? And
Did
then
I?
you said, yeah.
That
Can
makes
you
sense.
can you play the clip for us?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, while he's doing that, Ducky, let me ask you this: do you like, and then Robert too? In a scenario like this where you're having a debate actually being judged, I feel like if Tyler goes in those directions, he's just gonna lose the debate.
Hold
I
on.
feel like every judge will, but and then that's a big W for Ducky. If Ducky comes in, where did you start out? What tier or
Hold
Yeah,
whatever?
on.
though,
So
Doc
real quick.
points.
So when I'm
Hold
saying
on, hold
yeah,
on.
am I agreeing or am I just saying yeah, like agreeing with the conversation, like to pass the conversation?
Well,
That's what
you can make the determination. I'll just play it for you.
okay, good.
So Oh, you already playing.
Who was that? But Ducky wants to cancel for tomorrow because his clique on that side is telling him we're using him, even though he offered himself for these debates. Am I wrong, Ducky?
That is true.
Okay, thank you, Ducky. So you're not
Ducky,
being.
I'm gonna hold on. Pause.
Okay, so that is when I went into my whole spiel, right? Because and before that, Bex even made the same comment that no, it's not because of he's scared of Bluntman. It's because conversations took place, and officer was over there trying to tell them like, hey, we're not using him, but they think that we're trying to use him. So it seemed like you were agreeing
Well,
with
but
what Bex
it's
and Bell were saying when they said, hey, you're being used, and this is the reason you want to cancel the debate, and he said that is true.
So, without any context, would you agree that this kind of correlates with what I said about the misunderstanding
Without
from what
any
I said?
context.
Is it was literally right after me and him had our argument, our disagreement, and then he comes over here. I would say I like the whole thing between me and him was a huge misunderstanding.
I hear what you're saying with that. The problem is that if if what you're saying is true, it
Yeah.
does not make sense to me that the dispute was that big enough for him to come over and say, I don't want to debate him anymore. And then when people give the reasons, he says true, because everything seems to line up.
Well,
It doesn't make sense.
well. Can I jump in though? You guys are
That's
making
consistent with the reason that he came over.
You guys are making a non-issue an
can we
issue
bring
though, because
Strawberry up here, please?
Ducky didn't say all this. Ducky said, "I don't want
He
to do it."
didn't.
Period. And then you guys are hashing out why you think it is, and he's saying, "Okay, well, maybe that's something to do with it." But you're the ones now exposing, bringing to the front line, whereas he just kind of gracefully said, "I don't want to do it anymore."
Durant, but there were problems that took place before as well that you're not privy to and don't have context of.
Yeah.
And that's also important in this.
Well, then say them.
What are
We've already said.
Yeah, well, he's
You're
the
just
only
coming in
person
late.
from the alleged
Please stop.
network who's only debated or even welcomed the debate. That's one
Strawberry
thing.
can't. Strawberry
T-Bone,
can't come up.
everybody
She's
knows this is a beef
Do you
between you and
guys hear
Sportsmom.
me?
Like, hello.
Hey, stop,
No, it
please.
actually isn't. Ain't got shit to do with that.
I'm not gonna do Showtime in my live. Do you hear me? Strawberry can't come up, Ducky, because she's been kicked for the live.
Damn. Oh,
Okay,
well.
make a moderation exception though. This is important. For 5 minutes. Come on.
That's
For who?
true.
For Strawberry.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the only person from the network who came up here and debated. The only one. The only person who came over here and stated, I want to get better at debating and all of these other things, talking to Mikey, Bluntman, and all of these other
Yeah,
people.
I like it over here.
I don't know why I'm getting talked over. This is actually ridiculous.
I'm literally here every day. Don't be
I'm not
disingenuous.
understanding. Did you debate anybody on the ring at all?
Lightning debate? No, but I debate over here every day.
It's not the same thing. It's not what
No,
I'm
no,
talking
it's just not part of the thing that you're talking about. But
It's not the same
your
thing of
statement
what I'm
was
talking about.
nobody came over here to debate.
That's not the same thing as what I'm talking about, though.
It's just disingenuous.
No, it's not. The only individual who has actually participated within the list, and then for some reason just found it random to just back out, which is funny enough to me,
Yeah,
just
that's what
backs
I'm. So
out.
Cal. That's what I'm trying to get at. If there's any way we can salvage this debate, I feel like it's the best olive branch that can be extended right now
I
because
don't.
from
So,
y'all, T-Bone,
but
from y'all.
Memphis, I get what you're saying with that. I'm more worried about Ducky having issues with us and us having issues with them. That's what I'm worried
Because
about.
T-Bone's
Is
worried
that
about the thing they don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why is
I
this alien
listen,
person mentioning me,
listen,
bitch?
listen. I like I told you already. I like it over here. I have no. I'm going to keep coming over here as long as I'm allowed to, and
So
keep.
why don't we just invite Sports Mom in and be adults about this?
Yeah,
Who's in the
like
comments?
I will.
Just so we're clear, she's no victim here either, right?
I'm not saying
Because
she
she's
is.
been extended an olive branch once before in the DMs. We're not cool. Just so we're clear, we're not cool.
Oh.
Stop acting like we are. We are not cool
Who's
like
we?
that.
Who's
You
we?
had your chance. I'm talking about Sports Mom. You had your chance. I reached out to your ass. You did what you did. Stop. Stop the bullshit. Cut the bullshit.
Cal, what kind of solution would you like to see here?
They want Sports Mom to cooperate. They want her to send more people to debate.
No, that's not what we're saying.
Duran, you're so wrong with you.
Fuck up, man.
Cal, what kind of magic? What would you do if you had a magic wand you could fix this problem? What would that look like?
I have no idea. I wasn't even here for this.
Yeah. To me, the best reconciliatory gesture that could be made is if Ducky can find a way to say, "Hey, look, I had scheduled the debate. I know you guys were kind of counting on that. I'll do it anyways. I
Wait, no,
don't like
Sports Mom,
time."
you didn't say that. Do I have to go screenshot this shit? Because I was clearing up beef that had to do with you and another individual while you were pretending that I didn't know about this conversation in the back end. And while you were going over there within the network trying to portray something that it wasn't, you had another individual over there crying about we need more black people over there because all the black people are leaving the network.
Gotta pee.
We need a token black, quick.
Get the fuck out of my face. No, real shit. This is why I stopped fucking with you. This is real life why I stopped fucking with you. And you wonder why. No, I reached out to you because I was the bigger person. I reached out to you because I said, you know what? I can resolve two things at once. She chose not to reach back out to me. She chose this shit. So no, when they say that Ducky just randomly backed, he didn't just randomly back out. That shit don't even make sense. Y'all started doing this shit the next day.
Yeah, nobody told him to back out.
Come on.
But I'm saying,
nobody's
but you see what I'm saying? Like, because
grown ass man. I wasn't born yesterday nor this morning.
Nobody told him to back out.
Let's stop speculating.
I know y'all niggas is snakes. Period.
Listen, Khalil. Listen, what we need to do is bring, Strawberry up here. I think that's important because that's where
you gonna pay for her to come back. She got kicked for the day.
Shit. Well, I guess she ain't fucking coming back then.
So here's what I think needs to be.
She's saying Strawberry's saying you're lying.
Well,
I'm not even going to lie about it because
Strawberry is the best troll on this app.
Here's the real quick, Memphis. Real quick. I know you want to see the debate, bro. Just chill out, Jesus. Real quick.
I have a solution when you're done.
Okay, real quick. Part of the problem here is that what Trey is saying is on some true shit. That's why I can't even say nothing because I can't dispute anything that he's saying. The screenshots was produced. We saw how that situation went down. The only thing I've said is, because we can't come to no resolution based off of how the fallout happened, we could just try to be adults about this shit. What I'm confused on, hold on, Memphis, please. What I'm confused on, because it seemed like we have been going in that direction. We've been adults about it. There's certain people that I don't have conversations with. Trey the same, Bell the same, right? Certain people we don't get into it with. We just understand that and we move around and we continue to be adults on each other's platforms. That somewhere went down the fucking drain, and we can't sit here and act like it was just today. That's my only issue.
All right, so are you done, T-Bone?
God damn it.
Yeah. All right, proposed
you're not gonna get.
We're actually trying to get to the bottom of something.
I think if you bring up that debate, everyone's about to snap.
I'm saying, please.
Never mind.
Like,
I am not debating him. That's it.
This is a hostile panel. And Bluntman, I think we realized that none of this is actually about you. Actually, this is about other things.
Yeah, if there's anybody else, listen. If there's anybody else that is S tier, like Bluntman, I'll debate them and get my ass beat. That's fine. but I'm not.
Wait, why not
debating
let
him.
me? You already have it scheduled.
Yeah, because he's a fucking.
Why?
Bro,
No, this bitch is a
I'll
fucking
never
phony.
speak to that fucking coward
Dougie is
again
a
in my
fucking
life.
what about
phony. He's not
Robbie?
even a
Robbie
man, bro.
He is a nasty human
When you're a
being.
slanderer,
He is
bro,
that shit
like
live,
you're just
nigga.
not a
Then
man.
hurry up and sue
You're just
me,
not a
Bluntman.
man,
Hurry up
bro.
and sue me, Bluntman.
You're just
Nobody
feminine.
hearing
You're
this
a
shit. You're
feminine
not convincing
coward, bro.
nobody.
You
You're
are
just
a
a
pussy,
feminine
bro.
little girl.
That's what you are. That likes
Like
to
why?
get
expect people
Why
to
would
be
I have any
stupid? Ain't nobody
respect
disgusting,
for a
low life
feminine
piece of
man?
shit.
It's
That's
weird.
what you are.
I would never do that.
Disgusting.
This man is trash,
You're a
man.
coward,
He's just trying
bro.
to fuck sports mom.
Oh
That's what
my
he's trying
God,
to
you
do.
make me sick
It's
looking
weird.
at you, bro. Wow.
She's not even letting you hit her.
Oh my God,
she's a married
nasty,
woman.
bro.
I can't believe she's not letting you.
So nasty, dude.
It's crazy, man.
Subhuman.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This man is gross.
Disgusting excuse of a human being.
Horse Mom said that he would lose that debate. Only comment. Okay. I coincides with the shit. Like I'm look again. I'm not a dumbass nigga. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Like comments being made about niggas being set up for fucking debates. Oh, niggas lied to you about being T-Bone and they just using you. And then
Hey,
little
T-Bone,
underground
read that
comments
comment.
being thrown in there like, oh, you can't beat the debate. Why? Is Ducky a fucking dumbass?
T-Bone,
Is he a retard? Like,
hold
what
on,
the fuck
T-Bone,
is you talking about?
we'll address it in a second. Okay, what's that comment that Todd
You're
just put there?
gone. You're
He
gone.
said, "Oh no, T-Bone, damn it." He didn't even say the actual word though. To be fair.
Well, he was
Did
close
somebody?
enough.
Oh, Bell, how many one-ins do you have?
Bell, you there?
Robert, I'm gonna tell you one time, bro. Stop fucking playing games with me, bro. Stop doing that shit. If a
I'm not
conversation
even
going on, just let that shit ride, bro.
T-Bone. I'm not even
Please.
modded on this account. I didn't drop
Yeah,
you.
I ain't, Robert.
I just said you're gone. Someone else dropped you.
It wasn't
Come on,
me.
dude.
Stop playing
I think
games,
Bell was
Robert.
there.
Anyways, hey, here's
Naquan, run me my $100, nigga.
let
Go
me
ahead.
say this, and I'm gonna drop because it seems like
Yo,
y'all got
where's
something
that
else going
evidence?
on.
Are we still waiting on that? Where is that?
Hey,
Where's
who
that
would be?
evidence, Ducky?
I can't hear you, subhuman.
Where's that evidence,
Dude, stop
Ducky?
breathing in my direction.
That's what I
Dude,
thought,
this is
man.
the kind of build-up you need
Pussy.
for a good debate.
Oh,
Why
That's
are we
what I
letting this
thought.
go to waste?
That's
You
what
Why
I
are we letting
thought.
this
You make me
moment go to
sick.
waste?
Did you
Worthless.
get kicked out of
Worthless.
being a police officer?
So
Were you fired?
nasty, bro.
Were you
It makes my
Were you
stomach
fired
turn
from being? What
when
kind
I
of person gets
when I
fired being a
think
police
about
officer?
like the type
Jesus
of
Christ, man.
person
That's
that
like
would
working at a
say
fucking pizza joint.
to
How
an
do you get fired from that?
individual, right? Say
It's
to an
weird,
actual
man.
individual that they
This
think
man
grape.
got fired from
They
being a
think
police officer,
that
bro.
grape should
Weird,
be
bro. So
okay,
strange,
that it
man.
should be legal.
It's
That
so
makes
fucking
me
strange,
sick.
bro.
And it's
Man,
crazy that he
you
thinks
got
he should
fired
be.
from the easiest
He
job on
should
the planet.
still be breathing the same air
The
as me.
easiest job on the
That's what
planet,
makes me
Ducky.
cringe to think that
You didn't
somebody
even do
like
shit.
this
You had a
piece of
desk
shit,
job.
right, thinks
You weren't even out there doing
easy on the
shit.
Cubs. He thinks that he should be able to breathe the same air as me.
You cross
Oh,
guard.
he's
Walker,
literally not even human. He's like he's like a dog, right? One that you just kick on the
This
side of
man's
the
so
road
mad,
that
bro.
likes
At
to
least
bite
just admit
people,
that you're wrong,
right?
man. Just be.
That's
You
the
could have
kind
some
of
masculinity points, man. All you have to do is
thing
just
that
be
he
like,
is.
"Look, man. You know what?
The lowest form.
Yeah, I was an emotional little
Like
bitch.
I feel bad
Probably shouldn't
for
have did
people to
that.
have to
Shouldn't have
walk
said
in
that
the
without any
same
evidence of the
direction as
claim.
this
So you know
shithead,
what?
right?
I apologize.
He doesn't even know if he's black or he's
You know,
white.
you could at
He
least
can't
get
even
some fucking
decide
man points
which
back that
race
way,
he is,
but
right?
still wanting to
He's
operate
such
like
a
little
coward
bitch,
that he has
man.
to
I
pick
mean,
on
just
women, and
zero
he likes to
masculinity,
talk about
man.
children,
Just
bro.
zero
That's what's
masculinity.
crazy
It's
to me.
so
I just hope that you
strange,
have that
man.
same energy for
And
broccoli.
he thinks
I just hope that that
he
entire
thinks he can hold
network
that
has that
he
same
candle up
exact
here,
energy
right?
for broccoli.
That's what's
This
real
same
strange,
outrage
Strange,
I
bro.
would
That's
right?
what I'm saying, man.
It's
Like,
strange
look,
to me,
that
right?
look, men fuck up
At
sometimes,
the end
but
of the
just
day,
admit that
I'm
you're
up here,
wrong, bro.
right?
Just be like, look,
I
you
hope we're
fucked
not just
up.
speaking
nuts
about
to
Just you
me
fucked up,
to
man.
think that
You didn't have
somebody
any evidence.
thinks, right? Because
That's it.
no, I
Yo,
did.
I just
Though.
want everybody to know
I
all this
did.
because he was afraid
That's
to
the
debate.
thing.
They
I
didn't see
do.
that
I
curveball
do.
coming.
That's what's really weird about the
debate me
evidence, right? We all
after
know
he
the evidence
challenged
is
me.
there. We all know it's there,
Fucking
right?
wild.
But for some reason we don't want to talk about it.
That's
Right?
fucking wild.
Right,
But I'm
Tyler,
sorry.
did
I'm
you
just
ever?
waiting.
Yeah,
I'm still
Tyler,
waiting for
absolutely.
the
I know
evidence.
you
That's
do,
what I'm here
Rockwell.
for.
Like, did we ever
This
like
shit's been like
focus on
2
the
hours
fact that
now.
the
I'm still
evidence
waiting for
is
the
there?
evidence. Did
But
anybody get it?
here's the thing.
Y'all might as well
Actually,
debate today. Fuck
Wait,
it.
I
Bex,
think
did
it's
he ever send the
interesting.
evidence, Bex?
Well, I'm not allowed to send it to Bex.
Now,
But
He never sent the
no, I'm not
the
allowed to send it
evidence.
to Bex. Bex knows
Yeah,
that.
no, he's not allowed to send it to me.
See,
But
there you go, you silly
from
goose.
what I've heard,
He's like,
No, what?
you can send it to
What?
any. Hey, send
No,
it to
yeah,
Mike.
yeah,
Mike
yeah,
said
yeah,
he'll
yeah, yeah,
he'll
yeah.
disavow me right now. Send it to Mike.
No. Listen,
Oh
listen.
yeah, send it to Mike.
Let's
Send it to
focus.
Mike right
If you
now.
can
Let's
prove,
focus.
if you can
Let's
Mike, would you
prove, if you
accept
can
focus.
this? Would you
prove,
accept this
I'm gonna
data,
tell you
this
right
Let's
now, don't
information?
send that
focus.
shit to
Let's
me because you
focus.
know I don't
Let's
fuck with Bluntman,
yeah.
so you know I'll
Right,
use that shit.
right.
Yeah, send
Y'all
it to
know I'll use
T-Bone,
that
bro.
shit.
As a matter
Send
of
it to
fact,
Yeah.
that might be a better
T-Bone.
Yeah.
option.
Hold on,
right?
T-Bone. I
If
think we
I
should
get
just
my
ask.
hands on that shit,
I think. I
it's
think.
Send
over.
it to
Listen,
him.
T-Bone,
I
listen,
think.
T-Bone, if
I
he
think.
sends it to you and it's some real stuff, right? I've said this all day. If you
yeah,
could prove whatever allegations are being made against Bluntman, I'll block him right now in front of everybody.
Real.
Disavow him,
Right.
tell him he's a piece of shit, block
And
his
Thank you,
call
Mikey.
me
Damn,
an
ass.
my
M-word
nigga.
too.
Mikey. Let me go ahead and let me say
Been
this real
dealing
quick.
with this for years.
Yeah, let me say this,
People like you.
Mikey. At any point, what was that?
He
And
said
I've been
bitches
dealing
like
with
you.
this shit for no, I said I've been dealing with this shit for years. People like you, it's slander. It's slander what you're doing.
Are you like best friends with Bluntman?
My best friends with him,
Yeah,
I would
like
say that I don't. Yeah, we don't have a. Yeah, I don't have an issue with him.
So do you like guys know each other personally or anything?
We know each other personally.
Yes,
No,
sir.
He's
I
asking
mean
if
outside
we
of the
ever
app, no,
linked up in person, Mike.
no,
Nope.
Okay, so you guys don't have like a close relationship, nothing like that.
no. I don't know what the questions are being asked here. These are like
This is
weirdly
starting to
worded
sound
No.
questions.
gay.
But
It's interesting. So my question to you next is this:
yep.
so has he ever said that he doesn't? So grape is natural. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yep. Whoa, I
Oh
didn't say
yeah,
that last
wait,
part.
wait. The
Okay,
last part, the
great.
last. Hold up, Ducky, stop talking. The last part, no, he never said that. But when he brought up the fact where he said grape is natural, he was pointing out the fallacy called the naturalistic fallacy, where people say just because something is natural, therefore it's good. And he was saying, well, do we agree that the term natural just means it occurs in nature? And they said, yep. And he said, oh, okay, perfect. So then animals grape each other in nature because they cannot consent to one another. So therefore, grape would be natural, which would lead to the person's position, not his, that was using the fallacy, that therefore, because grape was natural, that then grape would be good. But he doesn't hold that position because it's a fallacy. It's fallacious logic, Ducky. That was the purpose of the interaction. That was the purpose of the interaction on the live that got clipped, that you saw a video of. That was a full conversation that I was present for, and on Sanvi's live.
I understand. All right, am I able to see that whole live, or is there anything you can show me of that, Mikey?
No, this was years ago.
Yeah, this was years ago. I don't know if the full clip is around, but I can get the context because all you have is a clip where somebody asks
Or
him,
just debunk it right now.
It's 5 seconds. Wait, hold up. It's 5 seconds of a clip where somebody asks him. They go, "Is grape natural?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "Yep."
Yeah, all human actions
and then
are
it
natural.
ends, right? And then it ends. Right? So again, what we have to do is break down the language. What does natural mean? It occurs in nature, right? Why were they asking him a question about what is natural? Obviously, there was context before that, a conversation about the naturalistic fallacy. He was pointing out why that's a fallacy, because just because something occurs in nature does not make it good.
Okay, Mikey, I can see what you're saying. I accept that, actually, right? I think that makes sense.
You're a bitch.
It sounds good. My next question is do you feel like somebody that watches CP, right? You know the word I'm trying to use. Do you feel like that they shouldn't be punished for watching that, and the only people that should be punished are the ones that are producing it?
I never said this. Where's the clip of this?
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, he never has. Actually, somebody just dropped it. Wait. Yeah. So no. I've already dealt with all of these slanderous accusations because you realize I catch the stray in this with being friends with him, right? But let me just be clear, because not only is it his a character you're attacking, it's also mine. Yes, I'll go through this again, like I've done for years. Right? The conversation that was being had was while he was a libertarian, he was an anarcho-capitalist. The belief in anarcho-capitalists is the only things that are to be impermissible are things that are rights violations. Somebody asked him, is viewing somebody that is having a rights violation done to them, observing this, is that a rights violation? For example, if you were walking down the road and you saw somebody being assaulted in the alleyway, are you perceiving and observing this? Is this a rights violation? And he said, logically, no. And they said, oh, okay. And then they pitfalled him, right? They pigeonholed him where they said, well, if that's not a rights violation and it's not a rights violation to observe somebody's rights being violated, right? Then what about an instance of other rights violations that are happening? And they gave the example of snuff films and CP. Because he didn't have a way to be able to not contradict his logic in a hypothetical, in a fucking debate that was happening, he said, no, I wouldn't be able to say that that would be a rights violation. And that's, again, what got clipped. And a fake libertarian newspaper, by the way, super not real libertarian newspaper that
Squiggly
doesn't
line guy,
understand.
bro.
Yeah, that doesn't written by squiggly line guy to the person who was in the fucking Discord that put it in Bex's channel thinking that that was going to do something. Why don't you look at the author of the article, squiggly line guy, the libertarianpress.com.
Interesting.
Fake ass fucking article, doesn't know anything about the non-aggression principle, sat there and clipped him and then tried to slander him because you guys need every excuse possible to not just fucking exist in the same space as this man because you disagree with some of his fucking takes. Do you think I would be fucking friends with somebody, Ducky? I'm going to ask you genuinely. Do you think I would be fucking friends with somebody that I actually believed could possibly be an individual that would justify the existence of CP or that grape is okay?
Well, Mikey, let's be fair here, right? Let's be fair. Mikey, I don't know you, right? I don't know you. So I want to assume that that's the case. As I get to know you more, maybe if I get to know you more, I'm going to,
Dana J, you're a crepid old woman.
Say that again?
Dana J in the comments that said, that's debatable.
So,
Dana J, figure out how to talk without a fucking speech impediment, and then you can maybe fix your lips to say something crazy about me.
What you said,
That was based.
what you said, Mikey, I respect that. I think that you did a good job breaking that fucking down. So can I ask Bluntman this question then? This is important, right? And once he establishes this answer, right, I'll apologize to you, Bluntman, right? Because I think what he's
I
saying
don't need your apology. You should apologize to yourself.
Perfect. Do you feel that way about CP?
No, faggot.
Oh no, you gotta get by, Bluntman. Can't say that.
He's gonna get dropped. But it's justified anger. We can understand that, right?
Sure, absolutely.
Because you spent all day on a public platform. I was at work, bro. I was at work from 12 in the afternoon or 1 in the afternoon. You were doing this shit. And do you think the same 60 people that are in here now is the same 60 people that heard you talking about that? Of course not. So what has happened now? It's now perpetuated. It's now going to continue to be brought up. We have to go through the whole fucking shebang in another 2 months from now when somebody gets mad at Bluntman for holding a political position that they disagree with or a fucking position that they disagree with, and then they start slandering him.
So this
and then we got
happens
to
to
go
him a
through
lot?
the whole thing again. Of course it does, because people use this as the excuse to not debate him constantly. And then I have to come up looking like I'm a fucking lawyer or something, or the father of somebody, to be like, hey guys, stop making this accusation, because it not only goes after his character, which I know that you guys want to go after, but it also really makes a bad statement towards mine. And I don't think I've done anything to deserve that.
Why would it attack your character, Mikey? I'm confused.
Because I'm his fucking homie. Dude, everybody that's been on this app knows that Bluntman and I, we chop it up on panels. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. We chop it up on panels. We're associated with each other. It's been that way for years. But when y'all make crazy fucking accusations and allegations against him, you fuck up my character, because then people look at me sideways like, oh, why is Mikey friends with somebody that's so deplorable?
Not just that, Mikey. Give me one
So
second.
then I have to come up. So then, hold on, Belle. So then I have to come up because Tyler's tired of it. That's why he just fucking disrespects you guys when you say this shit. I have to come up and I have to be the one to give all the clarification in the motherfucking room, because grown adults can't just sit there and think, hey, there's clearly added context to this clip that I'm watching on TikTok, or this article that has a 5-second clip or a 20-second clip. Right? And Redrum, you just don't like Bluntman because he disagrees with you on the position of race. And so you literally, by the way, crazy, this guy in the comments with his name as Murder YTs, right, has the audacity to hold fucking higher moral ground while he's sitting there with a mod badge. Right? Insane, the way. In fucking sane. Murder YTs, great higher moral ground you're standing on.
I get where Mikey's coming from, but you blatantly, Ducky, I want to make sure you hear me, because you're on Teacup. You blatantly accused me and Beck of supporting or defending a P3DO earlier.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Belle? Huh?
Kill yourself.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, you can't say it.
So
It's not about what I want you to do, Ducky, but I warned you while you were doing
It was just a
this.
question I was just answering.
Okay,
No.
stop.
I
Stop.
don't.
I warned you while you were doing this, and you continued it. I even went on Showtime to tell you that this is fucked up because we are not defending a P3DO. Okay?
Yeah, it's just kind of fucked up, man. When people pushing those type of narratives about a person. So I mean,
100%.
at least we can understand.
Bro,
At least
listen,
what I
listen.
say.
Paul,
At least the
listen,
shit that I
know.
say is nah.
Listen,
So
Paul,
now
listen,
that
call Blutman,
everything,
call Blutman, hold up. Call Blutman an asshole. Call him a D-bag. Call him a tool.
Call me
Call him
the N word.
anything you fucking want in the book, but don't throw these fucking petty allegations that you're
Two of
clearly
those would
getting
be
from the
true.
back end because you're new to TikTok. And this isn't even shade to you, bro. You're clearly getting it on the back end from somebody.
okay,
Because
exactly.
this
My
is
point
old
is
TikTok. This
this:
is
where,
old
how
TikTok
do you
lore.
feel now?
Hold on, let me
Hold
say
on,
something.
please,
This
please
is
let me
important,
speak in
Bell.
my
This is
live.
really important, Bell.
Ducky,
I'll
how
shut
do
up
you
though.
feel? How is it now that knowing that everything that you accused him of, or everything that was brought to you, presented to you by a whatever party, now have been debunked?
It was
What
purposefully
I would like to
Yeah.
know
misinterpreted.
what the reasoning behind this
What I'll
was.
say,
Hey, by the way,
Bell.
Bell, your mod right now with the mod badge is currently slandering him too.
What I'll say.
Who?
What I'll say right now is this, right?
Well, the higher moral ground schmurder whites.
What I'll say now is this to everybody out there listening, right? Wherever you
Yeah,
are,
real shit. Your fucking
wherever.
mods are slandering me right
Bluntman, hold
now.
on, dude.
Where's his evidence? Fuck
Everybody. Okay, fuck you too. But everybody else out there, right? That's listening, right? I think information, right, that was sent to me from different people. I think that it's some fucking bullshit. What really happened, you know? And
Yeah, I
Bluntman,
think I
hold
think
on,
Ducky,
hold on.
Ducky, I'm gonna be
I'm almost done.
wait,
I'm
hold up,
almost
let me
done.
levy with you. Wait, hold up, Ducky, let me levy with you. Whoever gave you that information, let's be adults about it. They set you the fuck up to come up here, get outraged, playing off your emotions, and now you come
Now
up
you look
here,
dumb.
you get
Thank
proven
you,
wrong,
Trey.
and you
Thank
look like
you,
Boo Boo the
Red.
Fool. So whoever sent you that information, maybe you should question what their intentions were. Did they view you as a means to an end to try to get Bluntman
Thank
kicked out
you.
of a space that they didn't want him to be in because they just don't like seeing that he gets play or motion on certain panels? And they used you as the fucking means to an end of that.
What do you think?
Be an adult about it.
Yeah. What do you think about this, Ligma? What do you think about everything that's being said right now, brother?
I think when you're given information, you should take a second to investigate it. I think maybe not everybody knew this. Right?
It's happened for
didn't
you.
know.
Wait, it's happened. Hold up. It's happened in conservative circles. It's happened in leftist circles. It's happened in non-political spaces. It's happened in race spaces. It's happened in LGBTQ spaces. It's happened in philosophy spaces. I can name you every single side of debate TikTok where this slander has been brought up and this same conversation. Do you hear how pissed I am that I have to go through this shit again?
Yes.
This is not the fifth time. This is not the fourth time. This is not the sixth time. This is an umpteenth amount of times that this has had to happen since I became friends with Bluntman back in 2022.
Mikey, I understand your anger, right? And I'm not trying to be like whatever. I've been around for a while. Especially, I've seen Bluntman around a lot. I never knew this. Quite honestly, it's my first time ever hearing any of this.
Right. So, regardless, Bluntman, you were going to dog walk me in the debate anyway. It doesn't matter. But yeah, man, I feel like shit right now. To be honest, I think this is what we call messy TikTok, right? And again, like I said,
No. This is not
This
messy.
ain't. Yeah,
Okay,
this.
this is not messy.
Well,
The only reason why this was done
This
here is
means
this
you
is
don't know.
because
messy what he did.
Guys, we
you
got
said
some
things about Red Room,
some
Blue
hard
Room.
pills. We got some hard pills to swallow. Okay, messy takes place in a lot of fucking places. Unfortunately, we get our little bouts of fucking messy every
Once in a
now and
while.
then. It fucking happens, right? People say things, and just to be clear, before moving forward, Bluntman is still just fucking awful. This isn't necessarily a defense of Bluntman, but like if certain accusations are being made, you know what I mean, that can definitely tarnish someone's reputation, then we got to do what we got to do. And if that's tagged as
By
messy,
the
then
way,
so be it. You know what I mean? Like,
T-Bone, funniest fucking thing. funniest fucking thing I ever see is that the same people that love to run around and talk about how harmful and problematic and all this shit that it is to talk about and throw allegations towards black men just because y'all motherfuckers disagree with them politically. Motherfuckers on the left, and y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, people in the comments, people with names specifically referencing the fact that you only talk about race, are the first motherfuckers to levy a fucking allegation against a black man because you disagree with him politically, and it's the most serious allegation you could levy against somebody. So you want to talk about the fucking hypocrisy? Your phone call is ringing all the way inside your fucking house. Pick the bitch up.
And
Grow the
fuck
fuck up.
kayak, bitch ass.
Oh wow. Okay.
Simple. He's a bitch
That's
as well.
directly to you, schmurder whiteys. You want to make your whole profile based around race and shit. You want to talk about systemic racism and apply to black men and all this shit. You just levied the most serious allegation against a black man because you disagree with him politically. You're a fucking cornball and a hypocrite. And you're not,
Wait, what about
if your
kayak?
username didn't
Fuck
prove it enough, your actions
kayak.
proved it enough.
Oh yeah, fucking kayak. Does kayak have something to do with all of this?
Something you're probably not privy to.
So anyway,
said
Bex,
what?
let's extend it to just a full hour then, because half hour is short.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. How much is the opening thing? It's 5. I'm not gonna need that long. But how long is it?
I mean, my opening statement is 1 minute and 58 seconds.
No, what are the rules?
I don't know.
What's the structure?
What are we, how long does the Thunder debate, T-Bone? What is it? Do we get interrogate? Do we get questions? How does that?
It's a 5-minute opening, a 3-minute critique, 30-minute open dialogue between the both of you, and then a 5-minute closing. You don't need to use all of that time if you don't need it.
All right, bet.
Honestly,
Before I hop down,
Bluntman,
is everybody up here able to conduct themselves as fucking adults and not slander people because they dislike the way that a fucking debate goes? Can we just fucking do that for the 70 people in here by chance?
Promises.
He's talking to you, Dougie.
I don't think I can even stretch this to an hour. Like, I've got it so set up perfectly for.
Well, two fucking back, Bex.
Certain people out now, right?
It's just crazy, man. It's just fucking crazy, dude.
It is fucking crazy. And again, think about who the fuck sent you that information and think about their intentions in doing it. This shit is bullshit. Bluntman, you know you're my dog. Y'all in the comments are
My
fucking
boy,
weak.
bro.
Whoever keeps fucking slandering.
Oh yeah.
And if you have mods that are slandering people, that's a conversation that needs to be had on the back end, Bell, for the sanctity of your platform.
Yes.
Real. Such a W. That's why Mike is God tier S+. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Do we listen to the Iran video again?
That video is so great. LOSC.
I feel like we need like a.
I'm just feel like
LOSC.
I feel like I'm on the brink of like losing my shit right now. I'm biting my fucking tongue.
Don't do that.
Well, hold on. We're gonna make it all better with
You
this
should,
song
man.
because it's great.
Honestly.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna.
If you're on
we're
top
gonna
of the
make it all
chair,
better
man, you
with
should
this
just kick it.
song.
Don't do that.
Shut up,
Because-
Bluntman.
Let's thank Mikey the Jew.
Oh shit, he's a Jew now?
Mikey is not a
Whoa,
Jew.
bro. Now
Stop
that's some
saying
slander.
that.
I'm not gonna have, bro.
That's
I'm not gonna have that.
slander. Okay, ready?
Wait, I feel like I've seen
Okay.
this.
What?
Didn't Iran make this?
I was just
it's
gonna
fucking
ask
fire too, bro. It's so
I was
fire.
just gonna ask. I was just gonna ask
Okay,
if we've reached that conclusion. Like anybody else got anything they got to get off of their chest?
I'm good. I mean, I
Nothing,
like
but
Ducky.
I do want to talk. I do want to talk to some of the mods.
I really got no problem with him.
Can we just take a 2? I think we need a 3-minute break for this song, and then we will all take a deep breath while we listen to it, and then we will.
Can I say
will
one
have
more
to
thing?
conclude it.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for the record, and I know you'll tell me to go jump off a bridge, Bluntman, but I apologize truly, man. I know you don't give a fuck, but I think, again, I reacted off of emotion and things came to me fast. And I guess I did think appropriately. So, again, I still think you say a lot of shitty, fucked up things, but guess what? In America, you're privy to say those things.
Did you just say butt? Did you just give an apology with a butt?
Can you shut up for a minute, Bleach? But yeah, man. So that's
Dude,
where I'm at.
First of all, Ducky, let me just say
Oh
this.
my fucking Lord
You fucking
Jesus,
went off
bro.
a fucking hearsay. He
Can you
never
play
fucking
the
do that to
music?
people.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
mute
we're
Bleach.
gonna
Let's
play the
go ahead and
music.
play the
Here we go.
music. There we go.
Yeah. You crossed the ocean just to find your grave. Sacrifice your own boys for a lie. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. Make America great again. Yo, Tails, this shit crazy. Yeah. Make America great again now. We will see what happens, yeah. Watch this. Sacred defense, we protecting the soil. Why you sacrifice soldiers to pay for your spoil? You thought you ran the blow, sitting on your throne. Now we turning every base into a bed of stone. It's a slaughterhouse, a trap you couldn't see. Welcome to the graveyard of your vanity. The secrets are leaking. The pressure is rising. We locked on the target. And now you are hiding. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling at your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a fucker while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ass and defeat. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling at your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a fucker while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ass and defeat. Fighting in your suit, hiding Epstein's ghost. You sent your boys to die on the bloody coast. Not a revenge for the leader's blood is purely mine. Every drop of his blood is a missile on the line. You thought you took him out, thought the fire was dead, but another common day is standing ahead. Yeah, you strike one down, we just shatter your brain. We put another in the leg, common day again. The secrets are leaking, the pressure is rising. We locked on the target. And now you are hiding. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling out your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ash. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling out your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ash of defeat. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense of the homeland. The slaughterhouse is open.
And just because I love it, I'm gonna read it.
Fire.
Oh, did my internet just cut out? Damn, my internet cut out right as it was loading.
No, yeah.
No, we can hear you.
Whoever made that.
Well, no, my computer is not.
That shit
it's
was
not loading the
fire.
rest of the message.
It's
Right,
not
Bleach?
fire.
It was fire?
I think they should hang whoever made it.
Oh my god.
I think that shit is
Robert,
fucking
one
fire.
second. Robert, you
Public
got 5
execution.
minutes. Robert, you
I
got
know
5
Mikey
minutes.
would agree with me. That's your turn.
No. That thing was
Well-
fire, and you know it.
Yeah, well, he's converted.
LOSC. Bro.
No, he's converted.
Bro, when he's fucking
really
sweating
make that?
over
No,
those
did
Epstein
I really
files
make
gets me
that?
every time, bro.
Do you guys want to hear? Yes, Mikey sent this out. He's the one who showed us. But Wyan West is in the chat. Do we want to hear Wyan's daddy being called and his Xbox being taken away?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
With that Israeli flag in there, Wyan's daddy being called and his Xbox being taken away. With that Israeli flag in his profile,
you have
like,
that?
Live in his mommy.
I
do
have
that.
it.
Fuck
I
yeah,
have that recording.
Fucking play it.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. I gotta find it. Give me.
I think his dad need to be called again. I think you need a.
Fucking play it.
Find it. Give me.
I think his dad need to be called belt to ass type of ass whooping. That's what you need. The
LOSC.
old fashioned ass whooping.
I have it to literally.
I just think if you're gonna have an Israeli flag in your profile, you know what I mean.
Damn.
Albania lost today to Poland.
Hang on.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually.
Bell.
That was today.
Albania lost today to Poland.
Hang on.
That makes sense. Hey?
Yes. What do you mean that makes perfect sense? How does that
I'm
make
mad I
perfect
missed
sense?
that. Are you kidding me? They have Robert Lewandowski. Are you serious? That's Lewandowski. What?
Don't care, but guess who made the first goal? Albania made the first goal.
Hey, I'm actually. Hey, hats off to that, actually.
I'm impressed. But this takes them out of the World Cup now.
Bex, I haven't even prepped for that debate, man.
Dude, you're slipping because I have
I
my
don't need
opening
to.
and closing statement done.
I don't need to. I'll
They
probably
both
just
equal
freestyle it.
1 minute. They are both less than 1 minute and 58 seconds, and I
I
have all
think
my
I'm just.
sources
I think I'm just
organized.
gonna freestyle it, Bex. Just let me
Are
get in
you?
there. Probably.
Okay. I mean, I just want to be prepared because.
No, for
What,
sure.
Bex? What is y'all's debate about?
I mean, I just want to be prepared.
Bex, what is y'all's debate about?
Oh yeah, throw it up there, Bex.
Oh yeah, here. Let me. Okay, hold on.
LOSC.
There you go. Does a woman's attire increase her chances of assault?
Dana's saying you should debate
Tyler,
both of you at the same time.
Bluntman says yes, and I say no.
Third position. It depends on the physique of the woman.
How hot is the
All
woman?
right,
He's
well,
saying.
Ryan West just said he reports people, so you're getting blocked.
He's trash.
How hot is the
All
woman?
right,
He's
well,
saying.
Ryan West just said he reports people, so you're getting blocked.
He's trash. He's a
Muslim
sucker.
supporters.
Y'all still talk to that loser?
No, I haven't blocked, but
I have his bitch ass blocked too. Bitch
Do you
ass.
see where
blocked.
He's trash. He's a
Muslim
sucker.
supporters.
Y'all still talk to that loser?
No, I haven't blocked, but
I have his bitch ass blocked too. Bitch
do you
ass.
see where Dana is saying she will debate both of you guys at the
He
same
tried
time?
to come in and tell me and Mikey we were Nazis. What? That bitch ass blocked too. Bitch ass.
Do you see where Dana is saying she will debate both of you guys at the same
He tried
time?
to come in and tell me and Mikey we were Nazis. What?
Right,
I'd like
Dana?
to remind
No,
you
BG.
guys that this is my fourth backup because my other ones are down.
Right,
I'd like
Dana?
to remind
No,
you
BG.
guys that this is my fourth backup because my other ones are down.
Right.
You got to do better, Bell. You got to stop acting.
Well, you there? Why didn't you block him as soon as you saw him in the comments?
Wait, who? Oh, you talking about Ryan? Oh, I'm sorry.
I got it.
Yeah, so they don't stand a chance. Our military is deep.
New York's finest.
$1 trillion since 2016. It's been invested into the.
Oops, my finger slipped.
What happened? Oh my god! I think he fell
I
off.
can't. After all this, don't make me
Oh
listen to
my
BGB.
god! He fell.
Do not make me listen to BGB, please.
I didn't. I said nothing. I said, "Oh my god, he fell."
I know. Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, I hate you too, you communists.
Dude, he keeps falling.
We can keep him up here if he can answer that question.
What question?
Which question?
No, the question I asked him before. Bring him back up.
What happened to Trey?
He probably just left. Oh,
What's
you said
wrong with
BGB.
talking up?
You will be able to speak if you answer this question. You are in a race and you pass the person in second place. What place are you in?
Second place.
Say one thing is
Oh,
that
he fucking got
BGB
it.
is probably
That's
the most
crazy.
He's probably heard it
P1
before.
people stuff the
He's
I
reason
got
probably
a lot
heard
of
it
get
before.
up
haters.
here.
I got a lot of haters.
Dana, you work
Nobody
with that
dropped
nigga.
him.
You sent him some type of DM.
I tell you
You
what,
did
Dana.
something.
No, I didn't send anybody a DM.
I tell you what, Dana. Do you know
But
your?
I will say, you
Do you
guys are all
know?
going about dropping
Wait, but do you
BGB,
know
but
what your
Bluntman said
IQ
the
is, Dana?
F-song.
I want to know if you know your IQ. What's your
Somebody
IQ?
said, how hot is the woman if she gets great?
Dana, do you
guys
know
are
your
saying some
IQ?
egregious shit and you're calling out BGB.
Do you know your IQ,
Cry
But I
about it.
Dana?
don't, like,
Cry
you have
harder.
to pay to snipe people
Oh
in
my
this room.
God,
Why
man.
does Bex get to just fucking snipe somebody?
Cry harder.
Nobody sniped Bluntman for the fucked up shit
Anybody here knows
he
their
said.
IQ? Anybody?
Like, what the
I
fuck?
do.
What's your IQ?
137.
Oh wow, you're 1 point
BGB,
over
run your
me.
mouth.
What?
How are you?
You're
Wait,
I'm
not a
what?
136.
No, like, why,
Stop.
Bell, like, why do you
I'm
do, why does Bex
136,
get
bro.
to
Damn,
talk
you a
about
smart
opinions? Because
nigga,
I would
bro.
drop
Wait,
Bluntman for the shit he said.
wait.
That's fucked
Dana.
up. No, that was fucked up. They were sitting up there making fun of the way I talk.
Shut the
Who
heck
are
up.
You even
Nobody
dropped them, the
cares,
little fucking
Dana.
bitch up there with the red hat.
Bro.
You know, the little bitch, Mikey. Like, you let them say the most fucked up shit, and then Bex gets
Does
to
she have a
drop
speech impediment?
BGB
Hold
with
on.
no
They're just
case. Like,
trolling
what
you,
the
Dana,
fuck?
because you be
She does have
trolling
a
the
speech
MAGA. You
impediment.
be trolling MAGA.
Like, there's just no method to the madness.
Okay, stop, because I want to.
Why are you speaking like that?
BGB, stop. BGB.
Why do you look like that, you fat fuck?
Bro, let me say something, bro.
You sound like Sylvester from
Hey, I
Looney
want to
Tunes.
speak in my
And you look
live
like
and
a
I don't want
marshmallow.
to
You said that you.
yell. I want to speak in my live and I don't want to yell. BGB and all our platforms gets dropped because he never shuts up. As for, I didn't hear what Bluntman said about you. What the fuck
You
did you say
don't
about
you
I don't even
don't
know
Dana?
who
you
this
don't
chick
need to
is.
explain any of
Can I
this.
say something,
Dana's
bro?
cooking though. We
Can
I
I
need
don't even
some
know
say
who
Dana
something,
this.
cook.
bro?
I don't even know who this speech impediment broad is.
May I speak, bro?
And Dana, you got powers.
Comes
You
up here
could
and
have
says the most
dropped him.
egregious shit. And I
You
don't
could have
think that
dropped
anybody
him.
should
You
make
have
false
powers.
accusations about him. That's fucked up. Like, I would stand up
But
firm
yeah,
against
Dana,
that.
you have
But he says the most
powers.
fucked up shit.
But you
So
have
what?
powers.
Cry.
And
You
you
could
guys
have
just go
dropped
like,
him.
oh, he's so cute. Let's all giggle and support him.
For
Like,
fuck's sake.
he's a fat fuck. That's what he is. And his
Dana,
little
Whoa,
Dana,
Bro, I
you
Dana,
can
have
lose
Dana,
weight, but you
kisses his
can't
ass.
stop your
Dana,
Let's
speech
keep
come
fucking
on.
at it.
stop.
Like,
You
this
guys
is what
know
I'm
who did
saying.
it too.
That
And he
shit
was
is
up here
genetic
saying
that
that
you
if a
have.
woman is attractive, she's supposed to be great. And nobody said a fucking thing. What the fuck is wrong with
That
you?
shit is
And then
genetic.
BGB comes up here and you drop him. Like, the
It's
hypocrisy is
unhinged.
crazy. Nothing against you, Belle, but
It's
when I feel
unhinged.
something, I'm gonna fucking call it out.
Okay,
Dana,
and
stop
Dana,
crashing
You
out,
are
stop
so
Dana.
angry,
talking.
Bex. Are you
Stop,
kidding? You spend your whole
stop
life yelling
talking,
on
because
this
I want
app.
to speak, Dana.
May I
Dana, you
speak?
have powers. You could have dropped him when he said shit
Who,
about
me?
you. You've done it before. You have powers.
No, I mean, it's just crazy to me that BGB is supposed to drop. Meanwhile, they're defending Grape up here, saying that if a woman is attractive, she's supposed to be
No
great.
one was defending Grape. You're
No one's
fucking
Shut
dumb.
the
defending
fuck
her.
up.
What?
Yes,
You're
they did. They
dumb.
had
Nobody's
You're
something to say
defending
fucking
about
You
that.
her.
dumb.
defending
Also, you
that?
fat
These
fuck.
slipper was
You
a
You're
said that
fucking
disgusting.
dumb.
You said that
No,
actually
you're
you fat fuck.
disgusting. You
Yeah,
liver was
Dana,
a
Hold
can you
on,
dis.
wait.
say
Nobody
I
gives
Dana,
a
can
know.
you
fuck
say
about your dumbass
slippery
debate.
salamanders? Can you say that?
Nobody
Nobody
gives a
cares.
fuck about your
I didn't think
most
so.
dumbass debates because
Nobody
they
I didn't
cares.
suck.
think you could say
You
that.
suck. You
Wait,
suck.
nobody defended that. Nobody defended that, Dana.
Oh.
Who defended that?
That him saying the FAGGOT, he said that. And
I
nobody said
dropped
a
you when he
fucking
said that.
word.
Hold on. He was dropped when he said that. Bluntman, did I not drop you when you said
Yeah,
that
it was like
F
an
U
hour
X?
ago.
Cool.
I dropped him, Dana.
Okay, cool. As they're
Yeah,
sitting there talking and mocking
cry
at
harder.
somebody's. Nobody's crying, you fat
You
fuck.
sound
Go
crying.
work
You
on your
sound like you're
weight.
crying.
How
Why do
dare
you
you
guys
ever put down
You
women when
sound
you
like you're
look the way
crying,
you
man.
do? When you
why do
look
you
the way you
guys
do,
have
Dana,
babe,
what's your
you
issues?
take on
suck.
women going
How
back
When
do
you
to
you
the
guys
sound the
even
way you do, you
hold
probably
on?
shouldn't
How do
speak.
you two even know each other to
I
have
will speak.
issues like
I don't know
this?
this bitch.
He says the most fucked up shit. I
Look,
don't
she's
need to know him. I
crashing,
met
bro.
him
Look at
all
her
day.
crashing.
Like, what? Him
She's
and his
fucking
little
Speak
bitch
crashing,
truth,
friend
bro.
Dana
Mikey
J.
say the most fucked up shit.
Dana, I
And you
got a
guys are all like,
question.
oh my gosh, she's
Hey,
so
W
hot. She's so
Portugal.
Like
hot.
Dana, we all
W
What?
know.
Portugal.
We all know, and he knows what we think of the shit that he says. It's fucked
Everybody
up.
kisses up to him. Like,
No,
I
we
think we need to
don't.
call out.
Dana,
We
I
can,
definitely should call out the false
100%.
Certified,
accusations.
bro.
But
Certified,
people
Bex. Like,
like
this is
kiss up to
crazy.
this little bitch. He can't debate. He sits up here and he just whines like he obviously shoving his face full of food the whole time he's been
Wait, wait,
sitting
wait.
up here.
Hang
But
on.
I'm not the one
Everybody is
whining.
fucking
Like,
Dana.
that's what I'm saying.
unhappy
You're
about
actually
it.
Yes, you
talking
do
about
say
yourself.
fucked up
Time
shit
out.
all
Time
the
out.
time,
Time out.
Mikey.
Time
You
out.
talked
Time
about
out.
the way
I
I
can't
talk. That's
keep
what
Calm
I'm
down.
saying.
everybody
Time out, Dana.
happy.
You're an
Time out.
incel, obviously.
Time out,
And
Dana.
the reason you are friends with
Time out.
Buttman is because
Calm
you're
down, Dana.
irrelevant and you
Calm
want to
down.
try to get
Calm
this
down,
kind of
babes.
popularity. You're a
Calm
little
down, babes.
bitch.
Calm down. Calm down.
I
Dana,
You're a
can't be
little
an
sweetheart.
I can't
bitch.
be an
Dana.
incel.
Dana, calm down.
Dana.
Calm down. Hey, we actually
Don't
have
tell me
an
to calm down.
we actually
And then for
have
Bex to call out anybody
Oh,
being angry when
Dana.
okay.
she's been crying about her
Dana,
Dana.
Dana,
fucking
chill.
fat ass for the
your
past
Dana,
turn,
2
Dana.
okay.
years.
Dana,
What?
keep
Do
it
you
calm.
know how
Hey,
many protesters from Iran
hang on one second, BGB, please.
slaughtered? Huh?
BGB, please, 1 second. Hey,
Uh,
Dana, we.
I might be fat, but I can
Oh
pronunciate.
my
If
goodness. Hey,
everyone doesn't mute their fucking mic.
in
hey,
January,
hey,
30,
hey,
36,000.
Enunciate.
36,000.
Dana,
Exactly.
we have
You're
an open.
angry all the fucking. No, I'm not going to shut up. You're angry all the time with
36,000
yourself. You spend
protesters
your
are
whole life
unallowed.
up here playing victim. Like you play victim
Dana,
more than anybody I've known.
Dana, do you
Whining
want
about
it?
this and that, and then you say, "Shut up! I don't
Oh
care. I
my
don't care." You do
gosh.
care. You spend your whole life on this app whining about yourself.
Okay, Dana,
Shut the
calm
fuck
down.
up.
Calm down.
No.
Dana, do you
Whining
want
about
it?
this and
Oh
or I
my
don't care. You do
gosh.
care. You spend your whole life on this app whining about yourself.
Okay, Dana,
Shut the
calm
fuck
down.
up.
Calm
Can
down.
we
Calm
please
down.
Bunch of
stop? Can we
fatties.
please
Where's our
Calm
stop?
down.
humanity at?
Bex did
Wow.
not
No,
come for
not
you at
after
all.
what the fuck they said about
Stop!
me, Belle. No,
Bex
it's not
didn't
going to be
come for you
possible.
at
I
all
won't come
today,
back.
Dana.
Where is
Bex
our
didn't say shit to
humanity
you
at?
today.
That's a fucking
Dana,
lie. I didn't say a fucking word to her. She's been going off of me in the comments.
All right,
No.
calm down.
She's
Calm
just
36,000
down.
gonna be. She said some
protesters
shit and I
That's a
stopped.
lie.
in
Calm
1 month,
down.
Dana.
That's a lie.
You were
All
talking
right,
about
Calm
me
down.
being
staying out of
angry. I
it.
didn't say
Y'all
a
just
fucking word about you. You
Calm
fat
down,
let
bitch.
me
babes.
handle it.
Where's
Babes,
the
Now
calm
I'm
down.
saying
humanity
stuff
at?
after you made comments. Don't lie. You're
Calm
a
down.
pathological
Dana's
liar.
defending
What's wrong with
herself.
believing in God? What do you
Why do
got
you
to
always
lose?
tell me to to shut up when they've all been coming at me?
What do you have
The
to
fuck?
lose?
Because
That
you're
bitch not
hysterical
coming
right
at me.
Can you
now.
All
let
fucking
Dana
day in
get
the
it out?
house.
Dana, poor
Just believe in
Exactly.
God. What do you have
And
to
the fact that you
lose?
guys are up here saying that if a woman is attractive, she deserves to be raped. Like, what
No
the
one
fuck
said
is
that.
wrong
Who
with you
the
all?
fuck said that?
Who said
Somebody
that?
said that. I hope that
Literally no
fucking
one
they're like,
said
These
oh,
that.
she's
women
an
belong in the
actress.
kitchen,
After that
Dana.
Literally no
bitch
one said.
Blutman. I hope
These
somebody
women
said that.
belong.
Nobody
You put
fucking
them in the
blinked an eye.
kitchen. Put them back
You
in the
guys are
kitchen.
disgusting.
Put them back in the
Disgusting people.
kitchen. Put them back in the kitchen.
Hey,
Tell
bro,
him,
let me
Dana.
get mod for 1 second, please.
Tell him,
Why
Dana.
do you
One
guys think
second.
this type of shit is cute? Just because somebody did wrong by Blutman, and I will call that out. You can't make false
Y'all
accusations
better
about him like that.
yo,
I agreed to that.
show
But
some.
does not mean he is anything but a legit piece of shit. He
Y'all
is a
better put some
complete
respect on
fact.
Dana's
The fact that
name.
he's 5'8" and weighs 270 pounds tells you how gross he is.
Y'all better put
That
some
he's all,
respect
and it's a
on
piece of
Dana's
shit.
name, son.
And he goes to talk about how women
Drag my
look
nuts
when he's
across
a
your
fat
face.
fuck like that. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck with Dana, I'll hook you up with a
And if any of
3-piece.
you had any integrity, you'd call that bitch out. He said the F soul, like people just let that shit fly.
Don't fuck with
Dude, I
Dana,
look
son.
better on
Word
my
up,
wolf's
son.
day. I look better than you would ever dream of looking.
You look strung
Oh,
out.
we're not
Yo,
doing
put
that.
some respect
We're
on
not
No,
Dana's
You
doing
look
name.
that.
I don't
you
We're
look
give
not
a
strung
doing
out.
fuck.
that.
I'm not.
Put
We're
some
not doing
respect
that.
on Dana's name, son.
We're
No,
not
dude,
doing
there's
that.
not only
I
one
want to
guy
get
that
back
says
on
that type
fucking
of shit.
topic.
No, you've said that type of shit, Jesse. You've justified it.
Dana's name, son.
We're
No,
not
dude,
doing
there's
topic.
no. You've said that type of shit, Jesse. You've justified it. So don't fucking talk.
I'll
You
drag
said
my
it. You
nuts
gotta get
across
it.
your face in two
You guys
pieces.
want to always say that
She's
BGB
coming
is
for you,
the
Dana.
epitome of
The host
everything
is
bad.
coming for you.
Bluntman says disgusting shit. I know that you don't like
Blevin
me, but
says
no.
disgusting things, and I just don't like
Not
it stuff he's
discuss.
saying
You're
these things.
disgusting. I ain't gonna
Yo,
call you out on it.
Jesus, you're like fucking
Tell him,
50. Why
Dana.
didn't you overcome your speech
go
impediment?
play with your Xbox. You still wet behind the ears. Shut the fuck up.
Not 50. It's
Just
Don't
been
don't
talk
you,
to
get it.
a
I don't
Dana
know why
whole
like
people
fat
do
that.
that,
fuck.
Dana.
You
Don't talk
got
to
it?
Dana
You
like that,
are a fat
sassy
fuck.
boy.
And I don't look
I'm
50.
sorry. I don't know
Sassy.
why
I
this
You're a
big
play
fat
with
man
my
is
fuck.
talking to me.
Nintendo in
And
my
you're living in
car.
delusion.
I
And you
play
are
in
living
my
in delusion.
Nintendo with my peanut butter mouth. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this man's a homosexual,
I
just
don't
like I
want you
Smell
to
thought.
like
defend it,
peanut
Jesse. I think it's
butter.
stupid shit. I think
What?
all of you guys, all
What's
of
up
you
with blacks
incel
being
men are fucking
homosexuals these
stupid.
days, man? Didn't
That's
used to
what
be
I
like
think.
that.
That's what I
You
think.
Who
like peanut?
Weird.
You
BGB's
like
not
peanut
black.
butter gum?
It's
BGB
because her
You like
father's
peanut
stop.
butter
I think it's
gum?
all the
He's not
Guys,
black.
prison. I think it's all
hey,
the
I
What's
need
your
to
prison
favorite
food.
gum?
speak.
Peanut butter flavor?
Please never
Oh,
call
Hey,
you
I
my man
need to
fruit.
black
speak.
again.
It's
I
just
have
all
to
the
Cup.
prison,
speak.
man.
You
It
fruit cup.
is.
You
Dad went
fruit
to
cup.
prison. Son
You
became
fruit roll
Everything
up,
I
You
have said,
fruit
guys,
I've said
roll
in
up
FAU.
full.
ass
I've
Yep.
never
motherfucking
said anything
peanut butter
inappropriate in
fruit
regards
roll
to
up
rape
flavor
or any
ass
of that shit.
nigga, bro.
Not like that. Don't
Fucking
lie about
mashed
it.
potato ass, macaroni and
But the
cheese,
fact that
Cool
Betsy
whip
said, you guys
ass,
was just minding her
mayonnaise
business,
ass
and she's
nigga,
sitting
man.
there like talking
Hey,
all nice and
Soft
BGB,
shit.
shut the
ass.
fuck up, my nigga.
Man,
Word.
shut the fuck up, man.
The fuck
You
up.
ain't gonna
wait,
do
shut
shit.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody
You ain't
shut
gonna do
up.
shit.
Ginger, whose girl are you talking
Is that
about?
Kello?
I'm nobody's
Yeah, it's
girl.
me.
Secondly, I have to go out and make a delivery. I've got an appointment. Please, mods, take over. Thank you.
Oh, graciously.
Can we do whatever we want
Why isn't
as
Bex just
mods?
host then?
Can we do whatever we want? Is
I mean, I
crazy.
can.
Don't
I mean,
host,
yeah, but
don't
hold
host.
on, hold on.
Really? Honestly?
Don't fuck up the live, Dana.
Yeah, why isn't Bex just fucking
No,
host?
I would block that little bitch Bluntman. That's what the
Bell,
fuck he
tell him
is.
no dropping
He's a
me.
bitch.
Don't drop BGB.
He's
Tell him.
not a little bitch. He's a big
Well,
fat
you
It's
keep
a
bitch.
talking,
bit,
I'm about to
it's a
drop
little
you.
bit, and the
Dude,
second.
looking like
Stop.
you do as an
I'm sorry,
obese
man.
fat slob, you
Bro,
have no
anybody can
room to
lose
talk.
weight. You can't
None.
overcome your speech impediment. You're fucking
Okay, that's
trash. You
all
have a
you got. Overcome your
genetic,
Stop.
speech
you have a
impediment. I look better
genetic
than you. I'm more
deformity.
intelligent than you. But
Like
yeah,
you're
you
Bro,
have
just
you
weight
making
genetically
fun
issues.
of
inferior.
That's
disabled
it.
I don't want to
person?
hear
I
it.
have a better job than
Man,
you. I
this
make more
guy is
money
not
than you ever
You
Christ-like.
have a
did.
job as as a woman?
This
You don't have
man
a
is
man
not
to take care
Christ-like,
of you?
Dana.
Damn, what
Don't
a
worry,
bitch.
Dana. He's gonna burn in hell. Tell him to
You don't
leave his
have a
jacket,
man that
Dana.
can take care of you?
Dana, tell him to
Dude,
leave
Oh,
his
you
you
make it
are
sound
jacket.
like a
on my.
man didn't want to be with you.
Dana,
If
tell him to
you
leave
He
his
want
just
jacket.
pumped
It's
you full
hot
of
down
cum
there.
and just kept it pushing, huh?
It's
what the
hot down
fuck?
there. Leave your
You're a
jacket.
single mom? Is that what you were,
Sassy
Dana?
boy.
Bell, can you mod this account, please?
Yeah, I noticed that you had.
Okay,
I
Where's
I'm
your
noticed that you had
daddy
full.
kids
at?
in
I
your
am
profile being
Where's
a
full.
man.
daddy
Bring
at?
your
Where's
modded
daddy?
That's
account.
weird.
Yes,
Unmod
Where's
sir.
daddy
He
at?
just
Yes,
left you,
Dada.
huh,
sir.
other
Dana?
account.
Why
I got
didn't
the
you take
That
last
must
care of
suck.
me,
spot.
Dada? Dada.
That must suck, Dana. That
BGB
your
Father,
man
family.
left
Fuck
you.
up, nigga,
Dude,
immediately.
Single
no
mom.
5'7",
Oh,
two
Fuck him
hundred and
out.
eighty pound man
Father,
boob human being like
Dana,
you is
you
gonna make me
have
feel
no
shitty about
one. You
myself.
have no one. That's why
Cállate
you
la
have to
boca,
work.
You don't know
pendejo.
As a
anything about me.
50-year-old woman, you couldn't even retire yet.
Father,
I'm
absence is
not
a
50.
You have no
And I
man
don't
to
look
take
close
care
to
of you.
50. Like, you're not going
You're
to,
probably a lesbian, honestly.
you're not
good
going
man.
to bring me down
You're
with your
probably.
fucking
You already
empty
are
insults.
down. Like, what do you mean?
Dad.
I'm
You're
down.
50 and you have
I'm
to
a
work as a
highly
woman. That's
successful human being.
pathetic.
Everything I have ever put my mind to, I have been
That's
elite
pathetic.
at.
Yeah, why don't you put your
Elite.
mind to getting a husband? How come you couldn't get that?
Can you
You
stop,
don't
You
know
Oh.
need
anything about
Blutman?
it.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
go
said
That's
to
what I
be
somewhere?
thought.
quiet,
That's
BGB.
what I
Now,
thought.
No, you
nigga.
don't need to. I did a fucking go ahead. No. If I
Yo,
look
ass up,
60, then
nigga.
you look 120.
If I wanted to get a husband, I
I mean,
totally
let's be
would.
honest. So,
Can you hang this?
to be fair, Dana, you lose. No, I don't look 50. People
LOSCR.
mistake me
Okay,
for
but
being in
no,
my
I gotta
20s
go.
all
I
the
don't have
fucking
time
time.
for
So
you to do a
nothing you guys
before and
say to
after
me
picture.
is going to hold me. Nothing.
Hang it over there and then put it back. Hurry up! I gotta bring the tailoring.
Mel, you're not muted.
The insults I give to you guys are true. The ones you guys
He
say
just
to
came
me
up
are
here
made
just
up.
to crash out.
Other
That's
than the
so
speech
weird.
impediment. Yes, I fucked up the way I speak. But other than that, you guys
You didn't
all,
fuck
every
up the way
insult
your
you
parents fucked
throw at
up.
me,
It's genetic.
every other insult that you guys throw at me, there's no truth to it. None. You guys say that I'm
You were
bulimic. You
just
say
the
that I'm
I
this.
don't
You say
know
that
how
I'm that.
I don't know how
You
to
say
out
that
of
I
all
said
of the
things I
sperm
haven't. You say that I look. I know I
how
don't
out
look
of
old.
all of the
I know I'm not
sperm
bulimic. I know
that
all
could
of
have
this stuff.
reached the
I
egg,
know
it
that I
was
have
you.
been at an elite
That's
Okay, I'll
level.
be
crazy.
right back.
Everything I
Hey,
put
save
my
my
mind to, I am the
box.
very, very best. You
He's
guys are
happy.
losers, fat losers who
LOSCR.
sit on this fucking app all day. That's what you all do.
LOSCR.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Dude,
worse
that's
than
in my
Trump,
head.
Bex. You are worse than Trump. At least he doesn't beg for
Y'all,
money.
y'all,
He
y'all,
steals it.
stop. I have a proud mama moment. I have a mama moment. My son just cleaned my car inside and out.
Oh, you love to hear
Spotless.
it.
Aww.
Spotless.
You love to hear that.
It sounds
Yeah.
like an
Let's
L.
go.
And not only that,
And now they're
he wants, wait,
just abusing.
the proud mama
Look how
moment is not over. 1 second.
happy with his.
He's
That's
practicing on
crazy.
my car because he wants to
Bunch of
start.
music.
Can you shut up? I'm speaking.
Oh, I think there we go.
Wow. Can you stop? Don't just fuck everything up. Go ahead, do whatever you want.
Well, that was very sweet of him. That was very sweet.
Bro, go ahead. Everybody muted. Come on, go ahead.
It's not even. What's the point anymore? Y'all
I
just fuck
mean,
up the fun. What's the
wait, hold
point?
on. She doesn't mean me, by the way, crowd. She's not talking about me,
Yeah, I'm
but
not talking to. I'm talking about the whole damn thing.
Mel,
go ahead.
in
Finish.
Whoa!
We wanna
Everybody,
the
pause for a
in the in
second,
the in the
because
yeah, I
last
I
wanna
just
hear
got
out.
a
I don't
crazy
want that.
ass
Look at him go.
fucking DM, bro. I just
Look
got
at him
the
go.
craziest fucking DM, dog. Shit's
The big
wicked than a
screen?
motherfucker, bro.
Do you need the big
Yo,
screen?
check the Discord chat, gang. This shit's
Man,
crazy, bro.
I can't check it,
What?
or the live will drop. I need to
Oh,
see.
oh, fuck, man. Hold up. Which go check
Baby, can you get
goddamn
my phone? Wait, you didn't put
which
your
one's
glasses
live?
on.
Hey,
T-Bone,
Bell,
you
you're
can't
off mute.
screenshot it?
Put it
You're
in
off mute
the
having that
main chat,
conversation.
the regular chat, in the red room, blue room, and bells.
Go check that shit right quick, bro. Go check that shit right quick.
Shaking in your sweet LOSC. Take that, fat feet, swag spotting in your suit, hot.
LOSCR. LOSCR.
I'll check Cash App.
I could remix that too. It was so real. I feel like somebody from America has to send a diss track back, man. I mean, this track is too fire.
support of the IRGC is illegal.
I have comments, but I'll leave it alone. All
Yeah.
right. I'm
Bro,
just
you
gonna
talking
say
about the
as
censor?
suspected, as appropriately suspected though.
Anyways.
So they moved the 101st Airborne over into the region with the 82nd Combat Brigade.
Yeah. Bell. Bell.
What's up? What's up?
Check Cash
Dude.
App, please.
T-Bone, where did you post it?
as appropriately suspected, T-Bone, as appropriately suspected.
You and look, bruh, cause
Diabolical.
I look full stop on everything. Cause when I make the comment about underground shit going on, like what do we? I'm the nigga that's the goofball. I'm the nigga that's the goofball. I'm the crazy ass nigga, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck is we talking about? Trey just got done making comments about that same shit, bro. About the
Robert,
same one.
5 minutes,
That's
Robert.
crazy.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, Robert. 5 minutes.
Told you, man.
Yo, I'm fucking
See
late.
here
Not a
shortly.
conspiracy.
I think we need a
Yeah, we
VC.
conspiracy
Where?
theorists, Trey.
Where is it? What is where?
In the red here, I'll tag you.
It's in yours, Bell. You know the
I
You
hashtag.
know
got
the
it.
spot.
Oh, I got. Oh, that
Um,
I got to. Oh, I got more.
you got it. You already had that, Bell.
No, I got some more for you.
Oh,
Oh my god.
like that Martin episode. Is it me or is it a conspiracy, my brother? It's not a conspiracy.
I'm man.
LOSCR. Double spelling at your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for.
Hell
Shit's
yeah.
just too fire, bro.
Dude, I'm about to play that Bumpin' in my car.
You know what's interesting though is with moving because apparently there's like a big bill of like munitions happening overseas and ground troops. It is very likely we will see a large final and decisive action that
Yeah,
probably ends with some
probably,
type of
man.
like ground invasion. Bell, are you coming off mute? Bell, are you coming off mute to purposely have conversations with other people?
No, I
Okay.
unmute and then I noticed that the dress is still not in the car.
Okay. All right.
What?
Oh, we got
How
more.
was
We got
that a
more people.
response to what you said?
She ran over her dry cleaning.
Belle, we love you.
Hold on a minute, because I'm going crazy today. You have no idea. I put the phone on the phone thingy that holds the phone. I unmuted because I wanted to say something, right? And then I backed out, took the car in reverse, and I noticed that the dress is still there. So I was going to
You don't
speak.
owe us an explanation, Bell.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
do you understand? So I forgot to mute before I spoke because I was planning on speaking to y'all.
Okay. You know what's crazy though is pretty soon, and it could be true. We will see similar. I think actually, no. Mikey said this yesterday. Let me steal his thunder. Like Mikey said yesterday, it is very true that we might see similar footage like Ukraine of like American soldiers.
I did see something posted. I've been heavy in March Madness, so we are pending boots on the ground then over in Iran.
Didn't the
That's what my
82nd Airborne
understanding
wait?
is.
Didn't the 82nd Airborne Division get deployed?
The entire combat brigade got deployed.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the
so
brigade.
yeah, boots on ground. I'm just asking for clarification because we did hear a lot of MAGA say that well, I got to push the line just a little bit. So now I'm going to push it to, well, if there's boots on ground, then I'll have a problem with Donald Trump. So
Who did I make a bet with? Did anybody take me up on this cash bet that I said by month 2 this will be out of control and we'll probably have boots on the ground?
you did with Donald Trump. So
This will be out of control and we'll probably have boots on the ground.
you did. I
bet
just
with
don't
somebody.
remember who it was.
Fuck. All right.
I assume it was probably Dana
So
that
I know.
rejected
So
my
just for the
request when
chat
I
notes,
first requested. So I just wanted to come up and say you're a little petty bitch for that. But yeah, not only did the 82nd Airborne get
where did he go?
Dana, is that what we're doing?
Probably.
Yeah, can we
And
not
just
do
so the
that?
chat knows, I know Ryan.
Not away
I
from people
know.
who abuse it. I mean, come on.
I know Ryan is bashing me in another live. I don't care. Like I'm sure he'll leave
No,
the.
wait, I didn't. Hold on, I didn't see anyone drop him.
Yeah, I definitely got
She's been
dropped by a
dropping him,
moderator.
muting me.
Yes.
Like, come on.
Yes, I definitely got dropped by a moderator.
She says take
Please
her power,
stop.
so I guess it's okay.
Everybody stop. Just stop.
The part out of the DMs where he threatens me multiple times. I bet he leaves that part out when he shows the DM.
Officer, why don't you take Ducky's position for tomorrow, man?
On the bathroom debate,
Yeah.
I'd rather develop
I'm being
cancer than
muted.
debate
Now
the
I'm
fucking
being muted. Belle,
bathrooms.
can you take Dana's mod, please?
Hey, I have a
She
question.
just reported me, dude. She's so
Yeah.
weak.
This is crazy, Belle.
They got tornado warnings going on here. I got a question.
Like, this is getting really old really quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
This
getting
is
Are
very fucking
you?
frustrated.
this is not
Ducky has a
professional.
question.
Yeah.
Are you Midwest?
Something like that.
Mm.
Shit, do you want to debate?
Wait, where'd Mikey go?
He got reported. Dana's
Dana
reporting him
keeps
and
freaking
muting
out.
and dropping people.
What the fuck is wrong with Dana? I've
Okay,
never seen her be
let's
like that before.
be professional. Be professional.
Like, this is just I'm getting very frustrated. Like, at this point.
What's Ducky trying to do? Ducky, what are you trying to do? What's up?
But you still want to debate, Blumman, or no?
I will say I did get an offer for a sponsor for this.
Hold,
Someone
hold
is
on, hold
willing.
on, just a sec. I don't want to cut you off. I'm so sorry. Are you accepting that, Bluntman, or?
Oh no, I'd rather you kick the chair from under you, Dougie.
Sounds good,
Okay.
brother.
Just move
No, I
on
think
then.
you guys should do it. Get all your male aggression out in a good old
Yeah,
fashioned debate.
there's a lot of good build up here to sell the debate. I feel like it's going to go to waste if y'all don't kind of follow through with the debate. This is good promotion.
Okay, so you could debate me. Is that right?
Is this another mic?
Who are you talking to, Mike?
We got too many
No.
mics.
No,
We're like maxed out on mics. What is your specialty, Mike? Which specialty are you? We have Philbro Mike. We have Econ Mike.
Oh,
Where are
don't
you?
forget we need someone for Meatball needs to debate a pro-lifer Sunday night.
Yeah, we
forget.
need a pro-lifer, high tier pro-lifer for Sunday night.
Yeah, she's likely going to eat up whoever you throw at her. So
Yeah, not a newbie. We need a high tier pro-lifer.
It still got me
just
for
wanna-
10 minutes, Bill.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
I just want to say something before anyone speaks, please. We all are. I am a mod in places that you guys platform people that have said and done fuck shit to me, even in real life, and I don't abuse my powers. Like, my children have been touched in real life by this shit, and I'm on a panel being cordial in your lives with these people. So please, don't do this. It's just not fair. What happened to both of them?
Don't know.
I don't know. I think they might have both dropped. But I'm going to drop so I don't get beamed on this account. This is like my second main account.
Officer, did you drop for real or are you?
They're on.
Account. This is like my second main account.
This is
If Ducky
okay.
doesn't want to
So,
debate Blunt Man, I'll debate Blunt Man on something.
Mike, what is your specialty? Are you right or left?
I'm not right or left. I'm a libertarian.
Okay, cool. We got another libertarian Mike. Okay, so all right. What's your specialty?
Another libertarian.
All right. What's your specialty?
Mike? Wow. Wow. I didn't know me making Mikey go from being a fascist to being a libertarian would spread that quick. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Take full credit, Mikey. None of it was you. All right. I'm telling you, none of it was you. It was only me. Couldn't have ever been the fact that you have rational thinking capabilities. It was just me, man.
I think he was waiting for his what the fuck do you call it? I can't even think anymore today. But I ran out of broccoli. I gotta go to the store. This is crazy.
If you're setting up debates, you're welcome to set one up for me and Blunt Man.
What do you want to debate?
bro, this guy's an actual fucking homosexual, man. This man Bex. So what I tell you? So after he bitched and cried about getting shit on over here, then he went to other platforms to bitch and complain about the debate that we had. And he's like, I'm not even thinking about this, blood, but I'm not even thinking. Like, he just constantly wants to talk to me. It's like it's really gay, and it really makes me uncomfortable that he's this gay. I'm good.
So what actually happened was
I'm saying that you're
over to
gay.
Sunni's
Stop talking to
panel
me.
because I'm friends with Sunni, and Sunni said, "What happened with you and Blunt Man?"
Bro,
and I
you're
recapped the
gay.
situation, and then Blunt Man was
Yeah, I'm
mad
good.
because Sunni didn't stick up for him.
I'm good.
That's what actually happened. I don't know if you wanted the actual context, but I was asked about it, and she
I
even
don't
made
want
that
you
known to
bitching and
Bookman
crying
that she
again like you bitched and
specifically
cried
asked
last
about it.
That
time.
is
She
I
even
don't
made
want
that
you
known to
bitching and
Bookman.
crying
is
for like
econ
another
mic. I thought it was
45
on a
minutes. I'm
different
good.
mic.
Bookman,
Oh, I'm
I
slow.
just can't
Bookman,
handle men who
Bookman. I
fucking
just came up to offer a
like
debate. Why do
just
you got to get
cry.
so
I just
upset,
can't. I
bro?
can't handle that. I've had enough
Are
of
you
that today
scared?
from Ducky fucking bitching and crying about
No, no,
shit.
no, no,
Like
no.
hearing you
If you're
fucking bitch and
scared, it's
Oh
cry.
my
fine, dude.
god.
No,
Like
no, no. You're
it's
scared.
too
It's
it's
fine.
too
No
much
worries.
male
No,
crying,
no, no.
What are
You're
the
bro.
good, dude.
stars
I won't
doing
put you on the
today?
spot
Let's
like
look
that.
It's
up.
too
You're
What
much,
are the
scared.
man.
It's okay.
stars
Just
We're
too
good.
much
doing?
crying, bro.
Yeah, no, we're good, bro.
Is it a full? It's not a full moon. We're at 62%.
It's the end of the
Mercury
world
retrograde
coming.
is over, right?
No, no, no.
Now
Israel's doing
you are
demonic shit.
hiding.
Tacos, you gonna try to debate him?
Taco's like a C tier debater.
I think she's D, actually.
I think she wants
Yeah,
to
she's
debate.
really down there.
I think she wants to debate Bluntman.
She's like really low.
She's
I
asking
told
whether
fucking officer, but he doesn't want to take that position.
Which position?
He'd have to take. I mean, he's got the easy position too, of just that like men shouldn't be permitted in women's restrooms.
Oh.
Oh, but the pro lifer. Who do you have for meatball?
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the list. Let's go over the list and see who we can.
Yeah, get the highest tier that you can get for pro lifer.
All right, so let me go in here. We're gonna go to the
Technically,
list.
that would be me, but I've debated her many
Bluntman,
times.
will he debate? Will he
I would
debate?
rather develop I would rather develop aggressive stage 4 cancer than debate bathroom skills.
Yeah.
Hey, officer.
And I would rather drag sharp objects across my wrist the long way than to have another abortion debate. Yeah, Mikey has
Officer come
debated
up.
her thousands of times
Did
too.
officer
Yeah.
come up, say that, and then drop? Oh, he's back.
My
Okay.
my warning isn't my warning isn't up. I just wanted to add to that. I would rather drag my genitals through four.
Her thousands of times
Did
too.
officer
Yeah.
come?
My warning isn't like my genitals through 400 kilometers of broken glass and rusty nails than debate abortion again.
Okay.
Like my genitals through 400 kilometers of broken.
Well, we are.
I think. I think. I think you should. I think you should debate. I think you should. I think you should debate Dot, Mike.
It
She's
She's
pro-choice.
pro-choice.
I think you should. I think you should debate Dot, Mike.
She's pro.
Well, hold on. Aren't you on that list, bro?
So I just want to point out that the pro-choicers are obviously winning this tier thing because the pro-lifers don't want to debate. We've got several big tier pro-choice debaters on this, and nobody wants to debate pro-life. So I think that's a W for
Who's the
don't want to debate. We've got several big tier pro-choice debaters on this.
highest tier pro-lifer that you
actually
have?
where's that conservative kid that has a fucking algebra test every day? Isn't he supposed to be
Steven. So the
debating?
highest
Yeah.
tier.
Where the fuck
Okay,
is
so
that
the
kid?
highest tier is. Hold on, guys. Let me. Okay, so the
Mike's
highest
not going to
tier.
do it, and I'm not going to do it. Who else you
Right.
got?
So Mike. Okay, so Mike and Moon Goon are the S plus tier. I'm assuming pro lifers. Mike said no. So then we go down to S tier. We've got.
Wait, I thought you just said somebody named Moon.
Moon Goon. I have not seen Moon Goon here at all.
Okay.
So I
let's
don't
keep it
know that
pushing.
he's gonna do it. But on S, so that's the S plus tier. So then we go down to S tier. For S tier, Moon Goon here at all. On S, so that's the S plus tier. So then S tier that I know are pro lifers. We have Duran. Tier that I know are pro lifer. C. Would C do it?
See who?
His name is just C, or now he's Sammy, I think.
Oh.
C.
Oh no. They would no.
Okay, so then we
Not
have
at all.
MJ, who I also have not seen.
Why don't you just get Duran then?
I mean, share the life to Duran.
Duran is in the queue.
Why don't you just get Duran then?
I mean, share the. And we've got MJ and Dylan. MJ, I haven't seen anywhere around here. Dylan, I haven't seen in like a week. I don't know where Dylan is. Then we have Lumberjack. Oh, 50. What about 50?
Fucking lumberjack, dog.
I know. Don't even get me started. But
I
what
don't know
about
how he
50?
crept up into S tier either.
Share the live to 50. Share the live to 50. That
It's
might be an
crazy.
idea. And then there's Bluntman. Obviously, you don't want to do it. So then we go down to A
I've
tier.
already done it.
Right.
Wait,
We've
hold
got
on.
Slayer.
Lumberjack, like the fake Kabbalah magic worshiper, that guy with the MAGA
Who?
hat.
What's the name?
Lumberjack.
Why don't you let the
The
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
up
yeah.
that's
You
in
got him.
queue? He's
Oh,
Ronberg is in the
you
queue.
guys are
Can
like the
someone let
worst
okay.
Ronberg
mods
up,
ever.
I'm doing
Guys,
it. I can't do everything
guys,
at once.
guys, everybody stop. I added him and he didn't join. Jesus
Yeah, can we
Christ, no one's
just
in the queue. No one's in the
okay?
queue.
Everybody just
He
take a
was
fucking deep breath
though.
because I'm getting really overstimulated really quickly and I'm trying to set up a fucking debate. Can I just have this for
What?
5 fucking seconds, please?
No one's in queue.
All right. So for A tier, we have Slayer or Tumblr. Either of those, you think?
I don't think they're pro
Neither of them
life.
will debate AB.
Okay,
I
Lady
think Tumblr is
Libertarian.
pro-life, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't think that they debated enough, and they'd
Oh,
just be
Lady
weak against
Libertarian
her.
is pro-life. If she'd be
Yeah.
interested, I do believe she's
Neither of them
pro-life.
will debate AB. Tumblr fucking flip flops on his AB stance consecutively, and it's not something he cares about. Slayer won't debate it because he's debated it a million times, and he's got
Okay,
so much
Lady
shit going on in
Libertarian
his
said
personal
no.
life.
I haven't heard anyone that you've referenced so far that's like a legitimate abortion debater.
Well, who are the pro-life abortion debaters on this app? Tell
Myself,
me.
Mikey, we've already debated her millions of times.
I mean, Tacos wants to debate this, but she's not going to beat
Who's
someone. If you're
who's
saying Mermaid's top,
who's the dude that debated Scooby yesterday? Remember?
Tony.
Okay. Do you think he
Tony's
would?
pro-choice.
Okay. Do you think he'd be willing to do another debate?
NOSC.
Dude, that dude about lost
Uh,
his mind.
I want to. I would like to debate him on the same subject.
okay, so
I would have to go into that space and find Tony real quick. So I will be
No,
right
no, no,
back.
hold on, T-Bone. Not at this
Yeah,
exact
wait.
moment. Can I set it up? I don't. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
right
you can
now.
set it up. I can ask him if he's willing to do it first, so
Okay.
that
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of abortion debaters that are on that. Like, they're actual like they're like actual losers. Like legitimately, this is their theme song.
so
NOSCR. Like the only thing that they debate every day is abortion. They would debate nothing else but abortion, and they're usually really fucking terrible too. But that's all that they do is debate that. You could probably grab one of them to debate over here. I mean, they'd love an opportunity to debate abortion, but they've also likely all debated Sarah. Meatball.
who?
Meatball has run through pretty much everyone in the pro-life community, to be fair.
Yeah, that's where I started. So I ran through them all early and then switched to other political. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm the only one that I know that's like favorite topic is abortion, but I'm pro-choice too, so that's not gonna work. Um, I guess I'll. If anyone has any ideas, shoot me a message, send them to live, get them in here.
Look,
I don't
it
know.
looks like Tacos wants to smoke. So I mean, we might as well deliver it. You know?
Yeah, but like Mermaid, if Mermaid comes in and debates a D tier debater on abortion her first time, she's not gonna want to come back.
What does
I
Tacos want to
mean,
debate? She wants to take Ducky's
abortion.
spot?
Nah, well,
She wants to
maybe.
debate abortion.
She's fucking awful.
Mikey, are you? I will be legislating a march. I don't care. Okay. I think that's crazy that any libertarian would want to legislate abortion.
I'd
But
say
okay,
like the
that's it.
top, like there are other pro-life. Yeah. Jesus, you are a loud drinker.
Who?
It's my dog.
Oh, you guys and your dogs and your loud little dogs.
He's not little.
They're
He's
all
got a
smaller
really
than me.
small penis, though.
Okay, Bluntman, thank you.
No, I mean, like, so when I got him, he was 6 months old, and like they had already neutered him by 6 months, and you're supposed to really wait till like a year or so. So they neutered him way too early. He's
I did not
got like
expect you to
nothing
say
there,
that.
man. He's got like a little nub. I feel bad.
I did
I was
not
gonna say
expect you to say that.
there's no contradiction being a libertarian and holding to the pro life position
Oh
and
yeah,
wanting
not
to
at all.
legislate it because libertarianism is gonna uphold that of like the rights of the individual.
Mm-hmm.
This would obviously include the individual that's in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that runs evictionism, just run the
Oh,
causal
you'll get cooked.
position.
Yeah, you'll get cooked.
Yeah, you just run the causal position, which is just that you knowingly and voluntarily caused for this individual to be in this state. Like bringing them in your house. Like if I knowing here, Mike, I'll just ask you real quick. If I knowingly brought an individual into my house, knowing that there's going to be some deadly storm that they would unalive from by like being outside, and I chose to say, "Hey, you're good. You can come into my house," right? And I let them sit in my house. I let them, eat from my food and stuff like that until this storm is going to pass. Let's just say the storm hypothetically will last for 9 months, right? Wonder where I came up with that number. And then I just arbitrarily decide sometime within this time frame of bringing them into my house that I no longer want them to be in there. Sometime within this time frame of them to be in there. I'm trying to maximize on my property rights at that point. The evictionist position would say that it would be totally fine for me to forcibly remove this individual out of my house, knowing that I'm going to be causing their unaliving the second that I push them out of the threshold of my front door. And I find that to just be wildly unintuitive. I think that the moment that you bring them into your house, you cause them to be in this state of dependency knowingly and voluntarily. I think that you assume a responsibility or an obligation over them to be able to provide them of dependency knowingly and voluntarily over them to be able to provide them the resources necessary to prevent their physical destruction.
Yeah,
We weren't
this just
debating
sounds like the
abortion.
idea of moral hazard to me that Ayn Rand wrote about. It's just,
Ayn Rand.
actions have consequences. You presumably accept that any action taken where you
Mhm.
put people in a state of dependency,
Yep.
you presumably agree to automatically take care of it.
Yeah, and lady, that is the argument. Believe me, please don't
Take care of it.
yeah, tell me that that's not the argument. I know the evictionism argument like the back of my hand. It's Walter Block's argument
Fucking
to
woman
justify
libertarian
abortion.
saying anything is just wild anyway.
Okay. But it's Walter Block's argument that justifies abortion.
Awful.
It's really not
Remember when
that good
people
of a
thought that it was
position.
so based too?
It was
People were
OP
like,
for
"Oh man, this shit is so based."
Yeah, it was like 6 months that we were like pro-lifers were like trying to like do team huddles to try to figure out how to overcome it and shit. And then we're just like, well, what if you cause for the person to come into your house? Like then it seems a lot more unintuitive to just say that you could just like remove them out of your house, because the same case of the eviction is just that you're removing the child out of the body under some kind of a gentlest means necessary principle. You're just cutting them off from the resources, and then the unfortunate reality is just that they're going to perish in the environment that you're bringing them out into.
See, the thing
You're
with
not.
Sarah though, when she debates this, and I don't think she gets around this, but the thing is that because she's just been debating this so long, and she just knows more Phil than most people, or at least Phil language, like more than most people. Like she's going to be able to rhetorically run circles around most people.
No, yeah, I just listen. If Sarah
I
and
want
I
to hear
debate
this
for the
debate. Someone
1,000th,
find a pro-lifer.
if Sarah and I
Definitely
debate
Sarah.
for the thousandth and
Divine
10th
Order is
time,
who I would reach out to. I don't know if he'll come onto someone else's platform,
That's weird.
but
Mikey was talking, but go ahead.
Divine Order is phenomenal at debating AB.
yeah, but no, if me and Sarah debate for the
He's okay.
1,010th time, we're just gonna get to the same kind of reductio that we always get to, which is the point of me pressing causal on her, giving her a bunch of different hypotheticals where like all you have to do is press the button and she'll just like die on every single hill just to remain to be consistent. She just acknowledges and accepts every absurdity.
Actually, I think she's changed that part.
And accepts every absurdity.
Actually,
really, because the last time I
yeah, I
talked to her,
talked to
like
her a couple of
months
times
ago,
about it. I try not to, but she always wants to talk about abortion, bro. It's so weird.
right?
Couple of times about it. I try not to, but she always wants to. But no.
But yeah. Anyways, yeah, the evictionism position is overcome, or at least reduced to a unintuitive absurdity when you apply causal, because it again, in knowingly and voluntarily engaging in an action, intercourse, or vaginal insemination, right, whether that be in vitro or through intercourse, is an action that you're knowingly and voluntarily engaging in with foreseeable means to know that this action would result in a person being placed in a state of dependency, the child, means to know that the child, And at that point, then yes, you're going to assume a responsibility, the same responsibility that we would acknowledge exists between the child. Then yes, you're going to assume a responsibility. Parents and their offspring outside of the womb.
Unless you're a
We would just
Rothbardian.
hold it to be consistent. Yeah, we would just hold it to be consistent within the womb.
Yeah, unless you're a Rothbardian, which Rothbardians believe that you can actually abandon your children and that you shouldn't be obligated to take care of them. So unless you have that position, yeah, I find that most competent pro-choicers, very few of them that I've seen when I stick around to watch like a few minutes, they don't generally seem to be debating like that obligation part anymore. At least not the better ones. The better ones are focused more on personhood in and
On the
of
moral
itself.
value.
Because if you can just deny that this is a person at all, that they're qualified for the right to live at all, well then you don't have to
address the obligation.
Yeah, exactly. It's over.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other one too, which is another libertarian abortion position, is called departurism. Departurism's really bad because it effectively, like, it's an argument that states
No,
that.
departurism, that's a pro-life position.
Yeah, my bad. It's did I say pro-choice? I thought I meant to say abortion. I meant to say a libertarian abortion position, but that one's really bad. That's the one
what's
that
that one
was
again?
originally. That's the one that was originally used to counter evictionism, which is where if an individual is like violating your property or inside of your property for X amount of time, but you know that they're going to leave, they're going to depart, then it's morally preferable to allow them to depart from your property. But the issue with this is that then you get reduction time, but you know that they're going to leave. Really preferable to allow them to depart. Deos like, the sleepwalking
Yeah, what if
rapist
they're graping?
analogy, right? Yeah, sexsomnia. Exactly. If you have if you have an individual without
Just let them
volition,
finish, dog.
that's a sexsomniac. Exactly. And you know that they're going to like not physically end your life or anything, and they're going to end this action. The departurist has to die on the hill and say that the action just has to go to completion and that they can't use any kind of use of force to remove them of their body, which obviously is a really cooked position.
Yeah.
Obviously, nobody would say that it would be morally preferable that somebody allowed them to be able to be assaulted. So yeah, the only position that seems to be true to overcome evictionism.
Yeah, why don't you put the feelers out there and figure out if someone can take Fucky's place tomorrow, if anybody's willing to take that position. That's a much more intuitive position to not allow men in the women's restroom. I feel like people trying to move up in ranks or trying to take Tyler Bluntman down a notch, they can just do that. It's an easy one. It's easy.
Yeah. I think you could probably just get any conservative debater, bro. Any conservative debater will hold the position that Ducky was holding.
Yeah, but they need to prepare. Because here's the thing. Here's what I don't want. See, like, I actually legitimately want some competition. It gets boring to me when I'm just shitting on people. It's fun, but then it gets boring quick. And I'm like, come on. So, like, if they just go through there and just be like, oh, man, this is just so intuitive. I don't even really need to prep. You know what I mean? I'm just like, bro, come on. You got like 24 hours to do it. So they need to, like, accept that shit tonight so that they can at least spend an hour or two prepping.
Yeah. And no, I'm good. I don't want to debate and like objectivist on abortion. Like I said, I hate debating abortion. I was just coming up to explain the causal position for Mike to understand
Couldn't
it.
find them.
You couldn't find what? Anyone to debate?
Yeah.
Which one? The pro-life thing or my?
Well, I couldn't find Tony. Period. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to find anyone from Meatball. If you want me to be honest.
Damn, that fucking sucks. All right, well, she's A tier, so.
Yeah, I would back that up. I would say
throw
that
her
she's
in
A
A.
tier. She might even, considering some of the people that are in the bracket, she might even be an S tier.
She might be, but she's a woman, so she's got to really prove that. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I just want to be consistent. I don't think we should just throw women in S tier. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, but she does hit all categories because she knows philosophy, so she can be versatile. She spins the block a lot.
1 second, though. I have a question. T-Bone, or Bex, I find it really weird.
She spins the block a lot.
T-Bone, weird that Blossom just completely backed out when she was so enthusiastic about this when she first came.
She might just be busy. I don't know.
Out when she was so enthusiastic.
She might just be busy. I don't know.
S plus tier, dog. I really want to see this woman. Like, is she like a Phil god? Is she just like a philosophy god?
She's everything, God.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, never heard of her.
Dude.
So that's really weird.
You're gonna
I've been in
make me
those Phil
have to
circles. That's
debate.
odd.
You're gonna make me have to debate this chick, dude.
No, I'm debating her. You can debate her after me.
Okay.
I'm literally taking her position from her forcefully, unconsensually.
Okay. That's crazy terminology.
Symbolically, just symbolically.
I think Prax Ben is pro-life. I know he used to hold to departurism, but then
Yeah, but
he
he's
got
boring.
negged. Yeah, he got negged on departurism under that reductio that I was explaining, and then I think, yeah, he got negged on the. He picked up causal.
Oh, did
Not
he?
mistake.
What about Scott Talk?
Who?
No, Scott is not very good at debating at all.
There's somebody in the queue. Fuck.
LOSCR.
Oh, I got boy beamed. Oh, my bad. I was just saying. Prax Ben used to hold the
Proletariat
departurist position.
nationalist, futurist,
He
national
used to.
syndicate. Oh my god.
National Salute. Yeah.
Oh my god. This guy must be
Oh,
D
what's up?
tier.
Is that Catholic?
Yeah. I changed my
Oh
username.
yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, you said you were changing it to Lux. But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, Praxben used to be a departurist. He got negged with that reductio that I was just talking about.
On live?
Somebody ran that on him. It was a few years ago or whatever, and then I think he picked up causal when that was what we were kind of bringing
I
to
haven't
the
even
table
seen
as
him on this app since
libertarians.
then. I don't know if he's still doing stuff.
No, yeah. He does. I don't know if he goes live, but I know for sure
He makes vids.
Yeah, I know for sure he makes content, and I think he does still go live. It's just not as
He
often.
he he goes live with Liquid Zulu now. Zulu just got on this app a couple weeks ago, so he goes live with him,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
the
then he goes
ANCAP.
live with oh my god,
Eduardo.
me and Lady Libertarian just caught a debate the other day. It was actually young kid, 19 years of age, against Andrew Wilson. It was bad, bro. It was
Oh
bad
yeah,
for
that
Andrew. I
does.
can't think of his name, but
Oh, you're talking about Liam? Yeah, no, yeah,
uh
Liam.
yeah,
Liam
Liam.
debated Andrew Wilson. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
What
Dude,
did he
Liam.
debate
Andrew
him on?
Wilson on on like libertarian ethics, bro. He
And
debated
he
Liam,
cooked
bro.
Andrew Wilson.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Oh
yeah.
bro.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Wait,
Andrew
Mikey.
Wilson.
Is
Mikey.
that available to watch? I want to
I
see
think
that shit.
Wait. I think
Yeah,
I
you can probably
asked you
find it on
this.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I need a
Andrew
link.
has the Andrew. If you go to Andrew's page, he has what he calls TikTok raids or something like that. You could probably find that on his YouTube.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
thought he was on
Mikey.
Rumble.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I think I already asked you this. I probably forgot, but doesn't ANCAP not believe in like the Asia consent?
Well,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
well,
No, like I'm
okay.
so serious.
Some
This
Not
is
some okay.
objectively.
Yeah, it's not something that's necessary to the position. It just
Hold on,
depends.
real
Some
quick. Do you
people
know around when he debated Liam? Like 5 months ago, a year ago? Do you know?
no,
Yeah,
that was
this
like a
this,
week
this would have
ago.
been about 2 weeks ago,
Oh, this
maybe
is
3 weeks
recent.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was very
And
recent. You
and
can
and
find
if
it.
I remember right, I believe the topic that they covered is Andrew was taking a stance that engaging in free trade actually can slow down your economic growth, whereas imperialism is a better, it creates better outputs through colonialism and imperialism. I think that was what they
He
talked
hasn't
about.
updated his YouTube with that yet.
Okay.
My bad, Lux. I was going to answer you.
I have a question.
To the guy who asked about the age of consent,
Yeah. I was about
ANCAPs hold the position that the age of consent doesn't exist. Yes.
No, exactly. Yeah, but well, just to also be charitable to the question, there are some ANCAPs that do take Rothbard's position where he was talking about a child should have the capability under self ownership to be able to like choose to not live with their parents at some point, and to like put themselves up for adoption. to engage in a contract. Some ANCAPs, I'm not saying that this is objective to the position or that every ANCAP holds this position, but there are some that ANCAPs, I'm not saying that this is objective holds this position, but there are some that you will come across that are just very confused. And they take that and will extrapolate that to say that, well, if a child can consent to a contract here, right, then a child is capable of being able to quote unquote consent, because that's what consent is it's a contractual agreement. But no, it's not necessary to the libertarian position or the anarcho-capitalist position, which again, I'm not an anarcho-capitalist. So it wouldn't be any kind of concern towards my, but yeah. Ducky, you say you had a question.
Sorry about that. Yeah. So is it possible to do like a 2v2 debate?
No.
Okay.
That's
No,
We
I don't
I
have
was
know.
saying,
not put that into the rules. However, I
yeah.
don't
What were
think
you
I would be
thinking?
Okay,
opposed
so
to
hold
it. The
on.
only problem is once we start expanding that to 2v2s, then we have a whole bunch of people trying to get into a conversation and the flow gets disrupted a little bit.
Right.
So
What the
I
fuck? Hell
think
no. I'm trying to do a 1v4,
Wait, are
dog. Give
you
me all them socialists.
1 second, Ducky? Are you asking for like anybody, or are you talking about platform to platform?
So no, so I'm talking about like on here, right?
Hmm.
Like, and I'm asking for permission. So no, so like, and I'm asking for permission to bring a guest with me that might not be on your list to debate
who
somebody
would that
else.
be?
Well, I don't even know the topic yet, right? I'm just asking if that's a
Yeah,
possibility. I
who
don't
would the
know.
guest be,
So
I
it
Ducky?
don't
would be a
know.
possibility for you to bring them, but for the time being, they would have to stand on their own two
Hold up,
feet
bro.
within the
Yeah,
I don't like what I'm smelling, bro. Okay, hold up. You don't want to say who it is that you're bringing. Who are
I
you
don't
wanting
have
to
anybody
debate?
yet, Mikey.
Wait, hold on, please,
Okay,
because
well,
I
who would wait?
please.
Oh
I
my
want to
god.
ask him: does this have to do with what you asked this
No,
morning?
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Because
It doesn't. No,
okay,
ma'am.
I
Nothing
got you.
affiliated with
All
the
right,
nothing affiliated with my
Okay.
network.
Who are the two that you're thinking about debating against?
I don't. I don't know that yet either. I was thinking. Um,
he's just giving an idea if
yes,
we
I'm
could do
thinking
that.
about
So like
debating. Right.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I got
Mikey
you.
could bring 1 second. You Mikey could, because you could also bring, like, let's say you're debating him, right? You pick a friend that you want with the debate, and he picks a friend that he wants with the debate.
Yeah,
It's
bro, I
still
know
gonna
how
be
2v2s
I
work.
oh,
have
okay.
another. I have another thing. I have something. How about this? Why don't you put out the feelers out there for replacing Fucky with I will 1v2 someone, people, a group. I will 1v2 them. They can
No,
both stick on that side, and I'll debate both of them.
I feel like it's just better for us to keep it as 1v1s.
That's not even enough.
Yeah, I know it's not enough for you, maybe,
Okay, I just wanted
but
to hear that out loud.
yeah. Well, it's not enough for me either. I 1v7 platforms on a daily basis. That's just how it goes. But the reality is that we start to fuck with
All
the
right,
feng
people,
shui
let's
and the
not get too
flow.
ahead of
Well, I
ourselves.
mean, y'all seen me back
I'm
in the
just
day when I was doing my
I'm
shit.
just
Y'all know I
fucking
do
with
my,
you. I'm
you
just
know.
fucking with you.
Um, but I feel like it kind of fucks with the feng shui of the panel and
That's cool.
the debate. So it might. I mean, I'm not saying we can't do it in the future, but for right now, I want to
Bro,
see
there's
the one v
no
one
bro. There's
come out.
45 people here right now. You telling me that there's not one of y'all that believes that men should not be permitted in the women's restroom? I think like 90% of you believe that. That's a position you need to take. That's it.
I don't have an issue with it. I don't know.
It's easy. I haven't even prepared for it yet.
Yo, I just found the I got the Liam debate. Lady
Oh, can you send that
Libertarian
to me?
sent
Send the
yeah,
link.
yeah, Lady Libertarian sent a link. I just texted it to you on
Okay.
iMessage.
Does he really get fucked up?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like
From what I
it's not
heard,
even like kind of even. Like he really gets fucked up.
no, yeah, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand what libertarian ethics is, and he ends up asking Liam. You know how like people will ask Liam what they think is like a deep philosophical question that
Mm-hmm.
they typically neg people with, and then Liam's
Mm-hmm.
like, "What the fuck, you fucking dumbass? This is what it is, right?" Um, he asked him, "What is a fact?" And at that point, Liam was just off because Liam's an objectivist, bro. Like
Yeah.
he's
Oh, he's still an
so
objectivist?
yeah. He's like his own kind of flavor of objectivist, but yeah.
Okay.
No, it was bad. It was bad for Andrew. He got his pants pulled down on live, dude. It was embarrassing for him.
Did Andrew still think he cooked?
Of course he did. When have you ever seen? When have you ever seen? When have you ever seen Andrew leave a
True.
space and not think that he? When have you ever seen? When have he just fucking
Right.
devoured in the debate, bro? You remember when he tried to debate us on the bathroom topic?
Did he?
Yeah, dude. He came up on Hypocrites Live.
I don't remember that.
I didn't even realize that it was Andrew because he had that. It was the old profile picture that he had with him and like his wife or something. But it was
Damn,
like
do
from
we
like
have a
years
clip of that?
ago. Would be a hypocrite question. That was back when I was still a Muslim, bro. That was like a year and a half ago, 2 years.
You were a
Because that was the live.
That's
That was
crazy.
actually the same live. It was the same live. All like I got jumped by the Muslim community after I did that live. They're like, brother, you can't hold this position. No, this haram, you can't do this. And I was like, whoa.
Duran, I saw you come in here. I have a question for you, Duran. Can you come up, please?
You know what? Maybe I'll make a debate poster. Maybe just do like an open call out. We need like a whatever. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I think, dude.
You know?
Gotta be the. I'm so surprised that like none of the conservatives want to debate. Well, maybe they already have. Gotta be the. I'm so surprised none of the conservatives want to debate. Well, have. Because I remember you debated Christie, you debated Lumberjack, you debated.
Oh my God, Christy. Oh,
I think didn't you debate Logic and Liberty on the bathroom topic too?
No.
Didn't she come
I
up?
love her.
No.
I love her
No,
too.
she didn't. Okay.
No, I never debated her.
Yo,
Actually, I don't think I've ever debated her on anything.
Mikey, I can reach out to both of them. And
Well, we
see
used
if
to talk. We used to talk to Logic and Liberty about Cap. She used to ask us questions.
Yeah, we used to have like just regular conversations. Yeah, but never
she would
debated
say she
her
was
on
kind of
anything.
libertarian leaning. Yeah.
Can you share this to her? Because this is my backup.
Oh, I don't follow her.
And, oh, fuck. Can somebody share it to her? Because she's even my mod on my main.
I'll let me make a.
I heard she'd be cozying up to Mideast peace, and so I was like,
we'll see here.
Oh, then okay, leave it.
I feel like she debates.
Robert,
Maybe it's just
I wanna
because I've
talk
seen
to
her
you.
like. I don't know.
Sorry. Get up here.
Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, she typically kind of does like a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I've never like considered them debate because it's like she has her stuff ready. You know that thing? I think we talked about it before. It's like it's like
before
weird.
she did that, she did used to travel panels. Like if we think like if I look back, oh God, what was it? 3 years ago? Yeah, about 3 years ago, and maybe a year or two before that, she was kind of on. She was on panels. She would debate. She would engage. She was never like a big high stakes or like high elevated debater in the sense of like really tense or contentious conversations, but she would debate against like Democrats and stuff like that in defense of like Trump and all that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody hates Democrats. It doesn't. This isn't hard anymore. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, well, especially you got to think about the climate. You know what I mean? After January 6th and all that kind of stuff.
Robert, come back. So I have if I could do a 2v2, right? If I was able to, I would choose Robert as a partner to do it with somebody.
But I mean, are you trying to do a 2v2 so that someone carries you? Like, or are you coordinating with them?
That's why I
asked
him to come up, but he won't come up. Like I've been asking him to come up. He's in here.
No, yeah, Robert said.
I feel like that would be weird if you do 2v2. I just feel like that would be strange.
Yeah, real quick, Don. The answer is no. Apologies were made. We're moved past it. Now make sure to send your Cash App amount to Bell to be able to get me off the panel because you got dog walked last night. But anyways, uh, but
Don't give me the idea.
but no, yeah, Duran said you have to give him mod or else he's not coming up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, give me the idea.
But said you have to give him mod or else he's
Fuck's sake, I don't have any room. Give me 1 second when I park. I'll give you mod when I park. Can you? I don't have any room. Give me 1 second when I park. I'll give you mod when I park. Can you come up, please?
Bro, on God, I thought she said, "Give me 1 second when I fart." That's
when
what
I
I thought
fart.
she
I heard
said.
fart too. I heard fart too. I'm not even gonna hold you.
I said
I
fart.
don't know what account I
Yo,
have that's modded, so I just
I'm
want
a
this one. I want
lady.
this one modded.
Wait
I'm
until
a
I fart, okay?
lady. Ladies
Just
don't
wait
do
until I
that.
fart.
Women don't do that.
No,
Women don't do
such a
that. I
W.
said
I'm glad you
fart.
said that.
Yeah,
2v2 if
no,
the
that's good,
only
Bell.
one person
Keep saying
farts.
things like that.
So would you, Robert? Would you do a 2v2 with me, man?
With you on my team,
Yes, sir.
or I mean on the same, you and I on the same team.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Against who?
Against Jesse and somebody else.
Oh, sure, yeah. About what?
This is what so, but for why? Like, here's my thing: if you can't carry your own weight, why would we do 2v2?
All right, against
It just
Jesse and
sounds
me
like a
on what
cop out.
topic? Against
No.
Jesse and me on what topic?
Oh my God, damn it, dude! I didn't even say you, bro. Come on, what the fuck just happened
Yeah,
there?
yeah. I said me.
Oh my!
Jesse, you got a
Oh
problem?
my!
You got a problem debating with me?
That's crazy, bro.
I just think Ducky wants somebody else to carry some of this stuff. You know what I
Jesse,
mean? He wants like a
I
dynamic
Oh,
get
yo,
duo.
it,
Like
Jesse.
Blossom's
Ducky,
here.
if me and you, Ducky,
Awesome.
if me and you or you and Mike teamed
Fuck.
up, it would be unstoppable.
Say that
Oh,
one more
wait a
time,
minute. So
Jesse.
It
Jesse,
would
you're
be.
the other part of this equation. So
Hey, yo,
okay, so then you asking the
Blossom.
question is
Blossom, can
important.
you come up? Blossom, can you come up,
W, bro.
please?
Finally,
I block.
let's
I
find out her
fart on
positions.
live. I fart on live solely to
Robert,
offend males.
Robert,
Yeah,
let's
send me there if you ever want to.
Robert, let's do something. Let's do a topic involving race.
Hey,
Jesse,
dude,
I'm gonna send it to
all the
you now.
blossoms that I found had black profile photos. They're all
All
black
right.
chicks.
Yo.
Hi,
What?
Blossom.
Hey,
Hey, love. How are you? So
I'm
I was
good. How are
wondering.
What are
you?
your
I don't know.
positions?
Wait, hold on, hold
Okay.
on. You're still on board with this with the platform, right? The debating.
Yeah, sorry. I've just been on a tear on learning about Israel and Palestine. So
Oh, based.
Oh
Yo,
no,
based. What do
that's
you
wonderful.
do you need any
That's
reading
wonderful.
material?
I have a bunch of books in my someone sent me on Discord, but I'm starting with it's like the whole Middle East. I'm starting with Iran. So I'm reading Black Wave by Kim Goddess.
Okay, but
Gottas.
read The Management of Savagery as well by Max Blumenthal. That explains how Israel and the West created these groups like ISIS, HTS, and Al Qaeda. And then you're able to kind of go and argue from that the fact that the groups that Iran funds, right, and promotes, like Hamas and Hezbollah, then enemies to these groups. So they're actually counterterrorism.
Okay,
Like
well,
an argument that I
I went to this bookstore. We have like an old bookstore. I found this book. This was published in 1984 and it's talking about how politicians then were pushed out of the political theater when they started speaking out against APAC. So I'm like
Yep.
very into reading it.
Yeah, They Dare to Speak Out. That's a good one. And then you should also read The Israel Lobby by John Mearsheimer. That's another really good one as well.
Okay.
And then if you're looking for like history of Palestine, The Ethnic Cleansing of Palestine by Ilan Pape, absolutely necessary. The 100-Year War for Palestine by Rashid Khalidi, also necessary.
Okay. I have those two
Also necessary.
in my cart on Amazon, but I think the Pape one I might have from my friend still. So
Mhm. Don't read any of the ones by Noam. Noam is a two-stater. He gives a very biased opinion. Even the one that he partnered with, I believe it was Norm Finkelstein on. He either partnered with Norm Finkelstein or he gives a very biased opinion. He either partnered with Norm Finkelstein or Elon Pape. Don't read those. Those are not good.
what do you think of Friedman? I think it's Thomas Friedman.
Friedman is okay. He's a neo-historian, if I'm not mistaken. He's okay. I would say that you can get some good information from that. Yeah,
All right, can we
don't do
just get
Benny
these topics real
Morris.
quick, and then you can go over all that?
Oh yeah, my bad, bro.
No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. Yeah, I just want to know what your positions are on whatever you typically debate.
Yeah. I've been on here for a long time, so you guys know me. Well, I don't know if you know me, but yeah, I used to mod. Do you guys remember Andy, like pro life Andy? I used to mod his server as a pro choicer, way back in the day. So I'm pro choice. I'm pretty mixed markets, like progressive economy style. Definitely I would say like anti style. So typically on a foreign like stage, I'm in favor of supporting for defensive capabilities, but not for offensive. So I agree with NATO. I was fine with supporting Ukraine. I'm not in favor of supporting Israel for offensive capabilities. I don't agree with Venezuela. I don't know. I do have like a particular thing you want to know what I think about on. I have a lot of opinions.
Just what you feel comfortable debating, like topics you feel comfortable debating.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm very good on the economy. I'm learning on the foreign relations stage, stronger on European topics than I would be on the Middle East, pretty strong on Latin America, very strong on tariffs, legal, regulatory, very strong on the Supreme Court. So I have very strong opinions on, I don't know, the Dobbs decision, quite a bit on the religious freedom, First Amendment rulings we've seen. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. Big on legal stuff in the US, which I think you've typically been more philosophical. I cannot stand diving into the philosophy side of things. So like I don't want to talk about telos.
What about ethics in
Yeah.
general? Yeah.
Okay. So what about do you think it should be illegal for like biological males to be in women's restrooms?
No, I don't think. No, I don't. I mean, I don't typically dive into the trans conversation. I don't like arguing with people's. Okay, then no, I don't think typically that should be illegal. I would much prefer to have gender neutral bathrooms.
W. Yeah, none of these other things I care about. I don't want to have another abortion debate in my life, probably.
If you're
she's
into
things I don't care
economics,
about
what about
tariffs or
the
foreign affairs or the Supreme Court. Okay.
what about the ethics of economic property rights?
Sorry, say that again. What rights?
Yeah, like property rights. Like what about like the ethics of economics?
Yeah, we can engage on that.
That doesn't really interest me.
What do you think? What do you think about intellectual property?
What I think that
Yeah, we can engage on that. Intellectual property.
Intellectual property doesn't exist, but I don't care enough about it to like debate it.
Okay. I think it's like really interesting because I think that's where the I guess I would say maybe like the free market capitalists converge with the Marxists, because Marxists I think would say that like you really can't put property value onto ideas, like everything belongs to everyone. And I think free market says that you can't regulate something like that into an ownership, because how do you own an idea? And that would require the state to put four corners around it. So I always think that's a fun one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there.
I mean, we can talk more. I'm in the server. So if there's something that you think of, I don't know, what are you arguing right now? Or what's your like topic of?
Yeah.
If there's something that you think of, I don't know, what do you argue choice, Butman?
Now I'm really getting into race. So, more in like,
choice, Butman.
So, like, I don't know, even genetic differences between certain races, or, you know, blacks committing a fuck ton of crime, that they can be racist. There's nothing stopping black people from being racist. I hold a pro reparations stance, but it's it's not like most people think. It's really just so I can get more blacks to leave the country under certain stipulations. But yeah, that's typically what I'm into now. Yeah.
Are you still a mercantilist or whatever? Wasn't that something
I don't
you
even
were at
know
one
what that
point?
means. I've never heard that word in my life.
Oh,
What's
it's
a
like
mercantilist?
1800s. I feel like I should look it up. Everyone says they're a mercantilist. They want tariffs, basically, is what they say that for. But I feel like I heard you say one time you were maybe a mercantilist. Well, I think Mike right now, actually, Mike, I wanted to say, I think I messaged you, but what you did with Middy's piece was chef's kiss. Fantastic.
Yeah, I had him crashing out. No, yeah, I can't stand him. I came back on the app and I saw all these new little Israeli state-funded propagandists, and so now I'm just running around head hunting for all of them. Like that opinionated girl, I've debated her multiple times since October 7th. I debated a bunch of the Israelis. Debated Middy's piece. I want a one-on-one with Millie still. She's kind of running from me. I have to go to her platform, which is obviously going to be biased. It's going to end up being like a 1v6 or something. Debated Unrealness, dropped on his platform because he started crashing out because I was talking about Christian persecution in the West Bank of Christian Palestinians.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for him.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I talked to those people too. They're all anyways certifiable in my opinion. But I mean, do you what was I gonna say, immigration? Do you talk about immigration? Because I don't particularly dive into race conversations, but I will
No, I don't really care about. I mean, I speak about it, like about immigration. Like, I generally don't want people migrating here, but these aren't things that really like super interest me. Like, I would debate it, I would have a discussion on it, but like for me to sit here and plan out a debate for something I generally don't even like care that much about.
Fair enough. Let's keep talking. I'm sure we'll find something. So go ahead.
No.
I was going to say, this is the topic that I've been running lately with the Iran situation.
Dude,
Has Iran
yeah.
been a better U.S. ally than Israel?
Do you know what is wild to me is that like, okay, so the Shah was Israel aligned, so obviously we wanted them. But Peter Jennings was on the plane with the Ayatollah when he was going to, back to Iran for the first time. And I was like, that's freaking insane. That's like the US is so closely aligned and we just ignore it.
No, yeah. Yeah, well, and the Shah too, right? He not only was Israeli aligned, I mean, he was politically cooed by us, right? Mossadi, which was their first democratically, elected representative, we cooed him, put in place the Shah. The Shah was absolutely terrible for the Persian people, started slaughtering them with like a secret police force, literacy rates plummeted, all of these kind of things. And then we kind of we didn't fuel the fire of the overthrow of the Shah, but we certainly didn't. We kind of were more hands off when it came to it, which then allowed the Ayatollah to come into power of the overthrow of the Shah. But we certainly didn't. We kind of were more hands off when it came to it. I'm not a fan of Khomeini, but I am a fan of Khamenei, right? The son, the father, not too big of a fan of. Son that was just unalived, very much agree with a lot of what he did. He seemed to be more amenable to the Persian people when the women were protesting in the early 2020s about not wanting to wear a hijab out in public everywhere. The IRGC laxed the enforcement on those laws. They only have to wear hijab in like professional environments. And so I think that shows that the IRGC under that leadership was much more willing to be amenable to the people and what they wanted. So I'm favorable of that. I mean, I hold a pro IRGC, pro Hamas, pro Hezbollah, pro Houthis position whenever I'm talking about Eastern geopolitics. I think they're the biggest global counterterrorism task force that we've ever seen.
That's interesting. I mean, sometimes I think not to like trivialize what you're saying, but sometimes I do think when you just say like yes when they think you're saying something crazy, like you're pro Hamas, and if you just say yeah, like what about it? Which I'm not saying that. Like there's just like almost
I'll say that. Rest in peace, and more.
I don't know enough to say that. But I mean, I do think like that doctor that they're now saying, like in February, they started saying was like a general or a colonel in Hamas. And it's like probably more likely that he was just part of like the military medical service and
Not even
was
that.
treating
Check
people.
this out. I'll explain to you how they do it, right? Because, and this is the same thing they do in southern Lebanon, right? Hezbollah, just like Hamas, right, is a governmental body. Right? They are the governmental bodies of these specific areas, whether it be Gaza or whether it be southern Lebanon. So anybody that works in any kind of like a governmental or ostensive governmental position, which would include the healthcare sector, is obviously going to have ties to the governmental body that is Hezbollah or Hamas. But that doesn't mean that they're tied to the militant arm of these governments, right? Just because somebody works in a government position, let's say as a, at like a federally funded hospital in America, that doesn't mean that you're tied to the military, right? But this is the double speak that the West and Israel will use to try to manufacture consent for all of these civilian casualties that are being done, to just label them as though they're militants because of their tie to these groups.
Classic. I mean, they do it on purpose, but then sometimes too, I think we collectively have just decided we're not going to understand like other countries that are different from us. And we'll just, try and apply our own perspective to them. And if it doesn't fit, then we'll say they're wrong or there's something.
Right. Yeah, the biggest issue, I've said this, right? This is why I'm a non-interventionist when it comes to geopolitics. We hold like this kind of like isolationist view as Americans, where we only really focus on like our country, maybe Canada and maybe Mexico, right? The things that are in our immediate grasp. But then outside of that, we're not educated on it. We don't care to look into it, all of that kind of stuff. But the issue with that is our government operates in foreign interventionism. So then when these things happen around the world from our government or our military, we're kind of left scrambling. And then that's where the propaganda is able to thrive, right? Is in our, lacks of exposure and in our ignorance.
Check the Discord.
And in our ignorance from that, that's where they're able to really thrive with their propaganda, which is why one of my favorite topics to debate is like geopolitics, because you're literally running into like state-funded propagandists that are bad actors.
Literally. Well, and did you see that there was like an article, Paul Bremer was the sort of U.S. appointed head of Iraq when we were there to help them set up their government. His emails were actually included in an archive at Yale, I think. And did you see that?
Belle, did you hear me?
I did hear about it. But I didn't look at the emails.
Check the Discord.
Crazy. He literally is like has no clue.
Belle, did you hear me?
He literally is like has no clue who the people are that he's supposed to be helping set up their own government. And they would vote to do something as this like nascent government in Iraq. They would vote to do something. And if he didn't like it, he would just say, don't record that. Well, we're not doing that.
Yep. Yeah. It was like very arbitrary. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Are you serious? It's one
guy?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. Like cartoon shit. I swear to God, every time it's the same cartoon offense every time, dude. What?
Yeah. No, yeah. This is also the flaw within like Western foreign interventionism that we have, is it's very like it's hanging on by a thread. It's not well thought out. It's not strategic. And this is why we always end up like destabilizing these areas, hanging on by a thread. It's not well thought out. It's not strategic, and destabilizing these areas. You know what I mean? Look at Libya, look at Iraq, look at Afghanistan, look at Syria, right? When we made Assad flee, right? Now we're like, oh, who's going to be the next leader? Member of Al Qaeda that was literally playing soccer with heads of Christians.
That's
like what?
Yeah, like so. Blossom, you saying that because I'm reading a book about El Salvador. El Salvador is like my I might be too into it. It's one of those things where like when you get into it, it's too far, right?
Bro, Bukele is based.
They did the same thing. I'm reading Hugh Burns' history of, and he's like, he cites all of the unclassified documents and stuff. And I just got past the chapter where there's one guy in charge of de-escalation who is just like, nah, the right wing isn't going to do terrible things to the religious people. And like 3 months later, it's like a bunch of dead priests. It's like, well, dude, like, like nice call, dude. Great call. You did a really good job.
No, yeah, Bukele, El Salvador, modern El Salvador. I'm really interested in. Bukele is like, I really like him as a leader. I like what he was able to do with El Salvador. I like that he was able to clean up the streets, made it a safer place. It's a better leader. I like what he was able to do with El Salvador streets, made it a safer place. It's a better, turned it into effectively one of the safest places in South America. And I don't know, maybe a little bit of a bias here. He's also half Palestinian. A lot of people don't know that about him, but he's half
Yeah,
Palestinian.
Don embarrassed himself last night after you left, trying to tell me that he knows more about El Salvador. I disagree with you about Bukele, but that's more like a principle. But that's a principle thing. Don's thing was, he was like, yeah, well, the the unaliving rate went down, and so it's safer. And I was like, is that the only thing that's safe? And then he did that thing that he was doing to you, where it got worse.
Kept repeating
But
himself.
yeah, so it's so interesting to see that during their civil war, the same thing that Blossom just described, it's the same thing. It's literally the ambassador being like, nah, we're good. And then like, then we're very not good, actually, bro. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It's really embarrassing. I hate us. I hate us so much.
It's so bad. This is so June 22nd or 23rd, 2003. These are his emails to his wife. I think that's why they make it into the archive. So an Iran-backed party appears likely to win a provincial election in Iraq, so he simply cancels it. We assessed that the SCIRI would win the election, so I called him off. It's supposed to be installing democracy, but as soon as the democracy was going to elect a party they didn't agree with, he was like, oh, maybe not.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's very arbitrary.
It's so embarrassed. Like, it's just such. It's like, I just can't do this. Like, because Mike, the way you unpack the MAGA like movement's version of imperialism is so funny last night, because it's like, it's just rooting to root, and then when you're done rooting, you don't want migrants. But then, like, where are they supposed to go, dude? You destroy. Like, what's the natural next step? Like,
no,
they're
exactly.
gonna go somewhere. Like, what? Like, what did you think would happen?
It's an internal contradictory position to be this weird neocon, early 2000s Bush type Republican that's advocating for hard power and military intervention, but then to turn around after you destabilize these regions and cause the refugee crises, to then, like, when those individuals are logically going to try to come into the West, look around and be like, what are all these people doing here?
Like, why do you think there's so much immigration from the Middle East in Europe right now? Like, why do you think they've been struggling?
Right. No, exactly.
They definitely don't like. So I'm in education, and one of the things that happens is we'll get kids from some of these like terribly torn up Latin American countries, and they'll show up in their elementary school and their pre-K programs do like better math programs than the US has. And so a kid will come in knowing no English but just be super proficient in math. And anytime I talk to one of these like anti-immigration people, I try to remind them like that person being here is a net benefit one day. That's an engineer in the making. But you're so mad that kid's good at math and you're not. we're missing a whole that whole person gets nothing because you're mad. Like, for
what I will say,
what's going on? Like, why?
What I will say, because I do hold more of an anti-immigration position, but I think an argument can be made either through the humanitarian case or an economic case. But the humanitarian case is kind of what I wanted to focus on there. I do believe that the brain drain argument is real. I do believe that if I recognize that a lot of the reasons why people want to leave these, countries and stuff like that is due to debilitating situations and circumstances, I think that taking in individuals with like high intellectual capital into our countries actually is going to exacerbate those problems more. I think it is a consistent position to hold to non-interventionism, so no longer military hard power, and then at the same time to say that we should not be allowing these individuals to like leave these countries, because it actually is going to continue to exacerbate, right, those same circumstances that they're trying to flee from. Right? The brain drain argument just seems to be intuitive to me when it comes to immigration in that regard.
And that's what's so even if I don't, because Mike, me and you wouldn't, we attack the same thing but from a different angle. the answer that these folks have is always the most brutal and also least practical. It's like
Yeah.
like you got to choose one. Like kind of what Lady Libertarian's saying. It's got to be one of the two things. You either figure out a way to make the boats rise by smartly and like investing in a way that makes sense, even if you're going to use private enterprise, or you just do kickbacks to your friends, and you
Right.
keep doing kickbacks to your friends that are not helping. What else do you want to do, guys? Like what else
Right.
do you want me to tell you? Like Bill Gates was supposed to save education, it didn't happen. Now what? Where are we going now? What do you want to do?
Yeah, and then the economic argument that I think that could be made, that's going to be more intuitive to people on the left, is I think that I recognize that corporations have this kind of unending supply of labor that they're able to kind of like, import in, right? Individuals that are obviously going to be coming over to the West from countries with lesser amenities. They're going to be happier with these experiencing these amenities in the West, which will increase their production rates, at least per some of the studies that we have. I believe Oxford University did one that showed that happier workers are like 13% more productive on average. So they're going to be more productive, and these corporations are able to like pay these individuals like less wages, right, than the average American citizen would choose to take. So this not only artificially stifles down the wages, but at the same time it allows for our labor to kind of be uh, you know supplemented, I guess, right, opposed from the American citizens to this external labor group. um, that results in the overall conditions for the American labor force to kind of lose out on, and then the corporations are still able to get their higher production rates and a lower bottom line by paying lesser wages to these individuals. And I think that technically we're in a situation where it's much easier, rather than trying to convince the government that's lobbied by these companies because the government's involved in the economy so much, it's much more likely than to get them to lobby against or put legislation that goes against what these corporations want, to just have like an anti, more like harsher immigration position, where we would like not be allowing this like importing of labor that comes into the system. Makes sense?
I mean, I would, that makes sense. I would I take a different approach from an economic standpoint. It's a little bit, like non-emotional, a little bit cold, but the reality is like a lot of corporations will bring labor in, that one facility for Hyundai, I think, that was raided, had brought immigrants in to set up a factory in Georgia, I think, and they were teaching people in that area, training them to produce there. So it's actually importing knowledge. And then the other side of it is, I personally think that our like collegiate research university infrastructure is like probably one of the more efficient and perfect forms of public-private partnership, where we fund those initial grants to get research off the ground, and people come from all over the world to access that funding to do their research. And then when it gets off the ground, the people who have first dibs on it are corporations who can then turn that into a profitable service or product, right, that we bring into our GDP. And I think that's like an immeasurable benefit of immigration.
Yeah, I think the only point that I would push back, at least from kind of maybe an internal critique, the are you? I guess maybe before I get ahead of myself, are you more like? Would you say you're more like leftist leaning when it comes to your economic views? Okay, yeah. So you'd be like pro unions, like unionization and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's less of a likelihood for businesses to unionize when they have like non-homogenous workplaces?
I mean, probably,
'Cause
because yeah, I think a homogeneity is probably lends itself to stronger community and
right.
more partnership. But I don't think that you have to have a homogenous, like demographically workforce. It just is harder, I guess, to your point. It's harder to build that community, but you can still do it.
No, yeah, of course, right. You could have like shared values across different specific like demographics. Like I agree with that. But like, yeah, I was going to give the example like how Amazon, I don't know if you guys heard about this, Amazon actually got dinged, it was like a couple years ago, because they were found busing in, like I believe it was Haitian workers into an Amazon factory that was more like predominantly white, like Americans, because they wanted to prevent this. They saw that there was this kind of undertone of wanting to unionize, so they bust in a bunch of like Haitian workers to try to create a less homogenous work environment, and they got caught for it, and we're getting like dragged across like the media uh, because of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't shock me. There's obviously real problems with exploitation and immigrant labor. Like, that's just an undeniable fact. So
Right.
it's a hurdle for sure.
Yeah. That's why I would say, like, even I know the leftist position is typically a little knee jerk against these ideas of being where people are saying they're anti-immigration, especially because of like kind of the audience or the crowd that maybe it's coming from, right? Maybe it's like a situation of like right message, wrong messenger that creates that reaction. But I think that because of what you're identifying in your view or your position as like the exploitation, I think that we'd actually be doing a lot of people disservices by allowing them to come into the country while there's these levels of exploitation that are occurring. And instead, we should have some kind of a form of moratorium on certain forms of immigration to allow us to fix the system. And then they could come over to like a better system, this kind of idea, right, that they believe that they're traveling to.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I think that the exploitation typically comes from the function of them being delegitimized in the system. So, like Haitian workers, for example, have TPS, which isn't a pathway to legal citizenship. So, they are on eggshells the whole time they're here, and especially under the Trump administration. So, like, my preference would be to legitimize and improve the pathways to being legal, right? And that would also include access to education that in theory would help, improve their ability to advocate for themselves. But I mean, this is refreshing because, to be honest, it's almost like we've moved far beyond having a nuanced conversation about what immigration policy should be. And it's effectively just saying, no, we shouldn't be treating people like they are not human in our own country, like that kind of thing.
Right.
And,
no, yeah.
And that's what I mean by impractical, Blossom and Mike. Like that thing of like, let me just dehumanize them. And it's like, yeah, but I just made an economic argument. Do you want to respond to that? And they're like,
right,
yeah,
right.
I already responded. They're not people. It's like,
yeah,
oh,
they're
okay.
brown.
Cool.
Right. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, so the other thing too is like how I present on here. Like I'm first generation here. Like I'm a result of the Salvadoran Civil War. So then when people like confront these ideas and it's economic, when I was growing up, it was taught to me economically. There hasn't been an emotional argument about it because we got here and you just do what you got to do to make it, right? There's no need for the, what are you going to cry about? Like when we were younger, there was like, what are you going to sob about? There's no need to sob. We lost everything. We're here now. So like when people don't engage with the economic conversation, they're like, oh, you want them to be human? Why? It's like, okay. Like I actually don't care if you think I'm human. I presume you don't. Let's talk about the econ now. Like, can we talk about even when we talk about TPS, like just the idea that people don't understand how it functions is like baffling. Like you can't say I want to get rid of this thing and not know that thing. Like I just don't get why you wouldn't at least Google it. Like take a second and just breathe and Google it.
No, yeah. Well, I run into the same problem on my side, right? As a kind of like a more right wing kind of guy. Like when I talk to MAGA about my position of kind of being a little bit more hardline anti-immigration, bring up things like H-1B visas they're aware of, but if I bring up H-2B visas, it's like all of a sudden I'm speaking Cantonese. Like they have no idea what I'm talking about, right? The unskilled labor, right? Unskilled labor visas, like bring those up to them.
Farm workers, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like farm workers, typically like contractual, like construction jobs, things of that nature, more physical manual labor as opposed to like intellectual labor. That's like I bring those things up and they have no idea what I'm talking about. And I'm like, yeah, dude, do you realize like your current administration just like upped the amount of like H-2B visas that are being given? So like why are we doing victory laps acting as though like you're like screaming from the rooftops about immigration, and you're like, claiming that there's all these mass deportations that are happening that also aren't. They're just lying about the numbers. They don't report the numbers. It's a lot more theater than it is actual reality. And I point these things out to them, and like they have no idea, bro. Like they're like, no, but like Christy Nome just said in a press conference that it was 700,000 people, and it's like, yeah, dude, check the DHS website, and they haven't posted numbers since December of 2025. So like, what are we, or like 2024? So like, what are we doing?
Right. Well, and so and to that point, right? Like we don't have numbers. The numbers that we do get, like that random like self-deportation number was based on like changes in census and it was like completely debunked.
Yes.
And then the other thing is like I went on a deep dive of like what would I want my policy to be, but this one I thought was super interesting. They're doing this mass detention policy, which is like wild to think about, but detaining people, especially detaining people with like a no end date to it, because how are they processing them, is so expensive. And if you like, there's real numbers out there about how much cheaper it is for the government to slap an ankle monitor on somebody and just like track them every now and then, which has its own problems. But like purely from an economic impact, if you wanted to be efficient about this, you wouldn't be doing mass detention.
Right. No, yeah, 100%. The other thing too, Blossom, I don't know if you heard about this, bring this up to MAGA and even some like far right wing guys, that'll say, oh, I'm against immigration and stuff like that. I'm like, and they're like touting like Trump to me and like why I should just like vote harder for like the Republican Party or something. There was like 18 Palestinians that were able to take a private, it was an Israeli businessman who was able to make a midnight flight from the White House with 18 Palestinians on his private jet that he had them shackled to the floor, flew them back into occupied Palestine, dropped them off at a West Bank checkpoint, and then they were effectively just like hunted down like dogs by the Israeli police and put in Israeli.
What the fuck?
That was at the behest of Trump, by the way.
Can you guys give me 1 second? T-Bone, Bex, or anybody, can y'all put up a topic till I get home? Because my phone's like gonna explode from the camera.
Here, I got you. It's not gonna be a red room, blue room background, but
just something. Because I don't want anybody to be like, what are they doing?
Favorite topic right now.
Oh, I like this one. I like this one very much.
Yeah, here, let me do the long.
Oh, nice.
It's a much better one.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, Blossom, that's a real thing. Like that really happened. I can get the name of the Israeli billionaire. You can look it up.
I'll try and look it up. I don't know what I'm gonna come up with if I look that up.
Israeli billionaire, private jet.
I mean, Israel probably has to be in the bottom of the list for U.S. so-called allies. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So here it is right here. It's actually the top result. If you look up Israeli billionaire, private jet flight, Trump, you have the Guardian article. It's a month old. The article's a month old, so it happened about a month ago. Private jet owned by Trump friend used by ICE to deport Palestinians to the West Bank is the name of the article.
My God.
Yep, and it says, on the morning of January 21st, Israeli authorities left 8 Palestinian men at a West Bank checkpoint, disoriented and cold. They were dressed in prison-issued tracksuits and carried their few belongings in plastic bags. Hours earlier, they had been sitting with their wrists and ankles shackled on the plush leather seats of a private jet owned by the Florida property tycoon Gil Dezer, a longtime business partner of Donald Trump. Dezer is also a Trump donor, friend of Donald Trump Jr., and member of the Miami branch of Friends of the Israeli Defense Forces. His sleek Gulfstream jet, which he has called My Little Rocket Ship, was used to transport the men from, what a corny name, was used to transport the men from an airport near a notorious removal center in Arizona to Tel Aviv. The jet made 3 refueling stops en route in New Jersey, Ireland, and Bulgaria. A Guardian investigation has established the flight was part of a secretive and politically sensitive U.S. government operation to deport Palestinians arrested by ICE to the Israeli-occupied West Bank. One of those deported on the January flight was Maher Awed, a 24-year-old originally from the West Bank who had lived in the U.S. for nearly a decade. Speaking to The Guardian in the town of Ramun, Maher shared photos of his girlfriend and newborn son in Michigan. Awed is one of several men on board two recent flights who have been identified by The Guardian and the Israeli-Palestinian publication 972 magazine, stating, "I grew up in America," he said. "America was heaven for me, and now I am back here." Monday this week, Desert's 16-passenger luxury jet was used a second time to transport another group of Palestinian deportees. They landed at Tel Aviv's Ben Gurion Airport and also appeared to have been taken to the West Bank, where their location is unknown. Former U.S. officials and immigration lawyers said the flights and Israel's assistance in returning Palestinians to the occupied territory marked a shift in policy driven by the Trump administration's aggressive massive deportation.
That's so it's so fucked up.
Yep. And then a direct quote from Awad says, "They dropped us off like animals on the side of the road. We went to a local house. We knocked on the door. We were like, please help us out." Um, Mohammed Kanan, a university professor whose house is near to the checkpoint, recalled the moment Awad appeared in the village. Kanan, who was wearing a red keffiyeh scarf to protect from the cold wind, took a selfie with the man. And then there's also a picture with Awad and the 24-year-old man, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other guys that were dropped off with him.
Dude, see, the thing is, like, I don't know how many of you guys like care about this, but that is an absolute violation of the Convention Against Torture Act. Well, yeah, like,
dude,
which
this is what these people have been doing for literally 100 years, bro.
I understand that. I guess I haven't paid as close of attention, but like that act, the CAT came into place because the United States, amongst other countries, turned away Jewish refugees during World War II and sent them back, and they were released into the European, just in the area, the occupied territories of Germany, and they were unalived.
Right. Right.
Oh, my
No,
gosh.
yeah. No, yeah. It's just gross. It's like, bro, and I bring this stuff up to like far right wingers, and like they kind of like don't they kind of get stun locked when like they see this, because it's like, of all the people, any rational far right winger. Hey, do you mind muting Triumph? Yeah, you just have a really bad feedback coming from your mic. But no, any rational far right winger is going to recognize that, like, of all the people that are in the West that they want to be deported, like, Palestinians are obviously the special case where, like, it's not like Palestinians will want to be in the West. They're literally the only demographic that literally do not have the right to go home. And they're fighting for it now. Like, that is literally what one of the biggest integral pieces of the Palestinian struggle has always been, is the right to return. And so when they see this, they're kind of like, yeah, like, that's stupid. Like, that's really dumb. It's just like a complete like misuse, and it just further solidifies the ties between the administration and how beholden that they are to the Israeli state.
Right. Another one that's really, I'm not sure if you saw this, but I think it's like a really interesting thing to put towards specifically MAGA aligned individuals is literally this time last year on Good Friday, they deported Iranian Christians to Panama. And then they were going to then be returned back to Iran on Good Friday, and they had fled and were effectively refugees here in the US because they were being persecuted for their religion. And I used to argue with people about them doing that. I was like, this is super messed up.
In Iran?
To Iran. Yeah. Iran.
So they're being persecuted for being Christian in Iran?
Well, I mean, that was their like reason for being here, I think, seeking asylum. I'd have to go back and read the details, but that was their assertion to seek asylum, was that they couldn't go back to Iran because they were going to be persecuted for being Christians there.
Because I know like a decent amount of Iranians that are Christian and they don't have any problems. So
yeah, no, I think it's one of those things where when people fill out asylum, like, for example, fun fact, Palestinians that seek asylum in the West, they cannot say that they're seeking asylum because of the actions of Israel. They have to specifically say that it's because, like, for example, if they're like from Gaza, they have to say that they're fleeing because of Hamas. If they say anything else, they won't be considered to be valid for seeking. So that could also be the case to bake in that narrative, right, that we want to try to use to manufacture consent when it comes to Iran, that they have to say, well, we're being persecuted, with, oh, you're Christian? Okay, you have to say you're being persecuted over there to be able to get asylum, passage in America, if that makes sense.
I mean, just if you take them at face value too, like not trying to dive into the political implications behind it, but just if like they're saying they're here because if they go back to Iran, they will be harmed. By the way, 3 months later, we dropped a bunch of bombs on Iran, but like we sent them back there as Christians on Good Friday. Born again, JD Vance, Christian, Catholic, doesn't have a problem with that. Most of MAGA didn't have a problem with it at the time, but I think they'd be up in arms if we did it today.
Right. No, yeah. The whole thing is cooked. And then, I'll give you another source too. If you having these on debates where like MAGA is going to try to, make their brain do backflips in their skull while not disconnecting their brain stem to try to make sense of why we're there. One of the arguments that they'll use is like the IEDs, right? They'll say, oh, Iran provided Iraq and Afghanistan with the IEDs, the roadside bombs, stuff like that. You can look up the CRS report for Congress on IEDs in Iraq and Afghanistan. It's in countermeasures. That's the name of the article. And it was dated November 21st, 2007. And it very clearly states that the over 70% or wait, let me see here. Yeah, about 70% or the majority of all of the IEDs that were used in Afghanistan and Iraq were homegrown. Like they were made at home. They were not coming from any external countries or anything. So that's a good use. I don't know if you've heard that talking point, but they do try to pivot to that. Yeah. If you can like debunk all the other stuff, like the only thing they have left is that.
I just want everyone to know that I'm a rich nigga now because this man just sent me this. I got 6.3 million. So just got this in the DM. Day. Yeah, man. So I'm not fucking with you peons anymore because I'm just elevated. So let me go ahead and log into this account and collect my money.
Please do
I would
that.
get a really good VPN.
Do not do that.
Bro, it's over. Mike, I can't. Bro, first of all, I can't talk to you anymore. You're a poor. Bell, you're a poor.
Crazy.
Cancel, you're a poor. All you guys are poors. Honestly,
I know. I'm
you guys
a
are
field
fucking
white.
poors. So let me.
White.
Yeah, you don't have 6.3 million, do you? Well, that's what I thought.
I'm a field white. But do you know how many of these I get a day?
How many of what?
Of messages offering you money, but you got to give them your account.
Right, but obviously.
No, what are you talking about? This shit is already. As you can see, I got my username and my password and my balance. I got it all.
I thought it was.
Got everything.
I thought it was the trolls that they.
No, this is not a troll, Bell.
This is as good as this is as good as a legitimate contract. I mean, notarized clearly.
Yeah.
See shit. Never mind.
Don't worry. Like he doesn't need to have a profile photo for this to be true. Okay.
Be careful.
Bro, careful about what? I'm about to go get my Lambo tomorrow. You got a Lambo? What color is your Lambo?
I don't have.
What color is your Bugatti?
Okay.
Hold on. I told you I'm a field.
What color is your Bugatti?
I'm poor. I'm a field.
Your Bugatti. No, real. So, fuck it, Mike.
Don't read.
We were cool.
I don't read. I don't need books. I'm not a nerd.
Yo, you need to mute. What is that back?
That's Triumph.
It's got some bad feedback. Yeah, dude. Andrew Tate is like. Yeah, Andrew Tate is like, I don't read. What do I look like? Some nerd? I don't read. What color is your Bugatti?
No, Mike. Here's the thing, man. I recognize that I thought that you and I were cool. But the very fact that I now have access to 6.3 million, I'm just like, brother, I gotta leave you behind, bro. I just gotta leave you behind, dog.
You gotta share the wealth. At least
I
give
gotta
everybody,
leave y'all behind.
at least give everybody like $10.
You switched up on him
My
there.
Listen,
honest reaction to that.
listen. Let me tell you something.
Fidel Castro.
Let me tell you something, bro. My Lambo blue, my president black. But yeah,
My
Yeah,
Lambo is
he
blue
is.
and my president's black, motherfucker. I live in America. That episode of
seriously.
Boondocks
I
is
want to
hilarious.
be honest. Though. I don't know who actually like which motherfucker actually goes on and tries to log into that website. Like I just don't
A
know.
I'm
hairdresser.
low key kind of
You're a
Your
curious about.
hairdresser?
hairdresser?
No.
Twice. She was just
Yeah,
done
you get caught
fixing it the
twice doing
first
that.
time, and then she had to call something because she thought she had parking tickets. That whole scam in the Midwest. She called
Oh
them and
no.
gave them access. She actually let them remote control her phone.
Ugh,
Oh my
fucked up.
god.
I know. I was like, Jane, no, girl.
It's
Wild.
also
Those people, though,
stop
to be
using
fair,
some
those types
prayers.
of people are like some of the worst among us. I mean, they like legitimately prey on like old people, senior citizens, people who don't know anything about. Like they are really scum. In fact, if you want to see a
Yeah.
really good movie where those people get the shit kicked out of them, you need to watch. You need to watch Beekeeper on Amazon. Watch Beekeeper. It just came out last year with Jason
Is that what it's
Statham.
about?
Yeah, it's with Jason Statham. He's a
Fuck with
beekeeper.
Jason Statham. Bad man.
Yeah, bro. And he gets back into the life, and it's a really good movie. And he gets back into the life because a woman that he cared about, like this old woman, she got fucking scammed by one of these people, and he goes in to fucking tear it all down, and it goes all the way up to the president.
Thanks for letting me thanks for letting me know the
Wait, what movie you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have said that, but that's not a huge spoiler. It's called that's a mild spoiler. It's not a huge spoiler. It's a mild spoiler. Oh fuck! No, wait, that is a big spoiler. Damn, my bad.
You
Wait,
don't
what's it
watch
called?
Jason Statham movies for the plot.
It's
Like,
called Beekeeper.
Fuck
No,
with Jason
but
Statham
real
movies. Those
shit.
is
No,
top
no, that's
tier.
true. Jason Statham movies are typically all the same, but like this one is legitimately good. I mean, it's got like really good reviews. It's called Beekeeper.
Oh, I think I've heard of it. I don't think
It's
I watched
good,
it. I
bro.
heard it
It's
was
good.
good though.
I watched
heard
it a
it's
couple
really
times
good.
actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Bell, let me back up with your opinion, please.
I was counting how many restrictions are on the site. Y'all wouldn't believe it if I told you.
I would. I get restrictions all the time. Mikey,
Especially me, dude.
Mikey, let me ask you something, man. If
What's
I
up?
won a substantial amount of money or inherited a substantial amount of money, what percentage would you expect for me to give you, or we wouldn't be cool anymore?
I wouldn't expect $1.
Don't say zero. Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit.
I'm dead ass. I wouldn't expect $1 though.
No.
Can't put a
Mike,
percentage that I would expect you to
something,
give.
Mike.
Expect something.
Expect something. Now what do you expect? Let's say I won and I clear $100 million. It's cleared. It's in my bank. It's my checking.
Your boy
Definitely in the millions
like
for
a
sure.
like a 5 or a 10, you know what I mean?
Five or a 10 or million?
No, like 5, like 5%, bro. Like 5%, 4%.
See,
whatever.
that's what I think. I'm like, if it's my closest homies, bro, if it's my homies, like one, like in bare minimum for me not to no longer fuck with you, I need 1% of that. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I need
Yeah,
1%.
exactly.
Now to show you're really my boy, you can kick that motherfucker up to 5 or 10. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no, exactly.
No, for sure, bro. If I won $100 million, I'd probably kick you off like 10 or so million, bro. Get your shit together. You know what I mean? Get yourself a nice house, you know?
Yes, sir. Be retired before I hit 35.
Hell yeah.
Do you have?
We got a lot. I get a lot just from running this background alone.
But there
Really?
is visibility and all bullshit. I'm gonna let it ride.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
like
they hit
that
me, bro. They've
background
tried to.
point because we have a lot more money coming back into the United States from Iran and poppy fields and stuff like that, rather than Israel. I mean, Israel literally just takes money from us. They don't return anything to us. They're not giving
Yeah,
us
we run
anything
on a
back.
deficit. Yeah, we run on a deficit with them. And the whole and you'll learn this blossom in that book that I gave you about the Israel lobby. The whole military aid bullshit, right? Where we send them over billions of dollars, 80% of that has to go back into defense contractors. That's just like a money laundering scheme. Because if you look at the people who are sitting as the shareholders at these defense contractors, right? It's like the same politicians that draft the legislation to send the money of the taxpayer dollars over to Israel as a credit that they have to spend on the defense contractors. So then these shareholders are getting like the lion's shares of the profit that's made from these contracts. Money's going back in their pockets. So now you have the taxpayer dollars have been cleaned through the defense contracts. And then the majority of these individuals that are shareholders, well, they just donate buku bucks back over to Israel.
Okay, government, that happens though. Like that's the same thing with Purdue Pharmaceuticals. The same people that were on the like the FDA board that were approving stuff would leave and go to work at Purdue Pharmaceuticals and then work with the same people and department they just left, the same project team to get their medications approved. But yeah, actually, this one is an interesting one. I haven't fully like fleshed out with the libertarians on here. In the ultimate free market world, can the defense industry truly be free market when you know that your most likely overwhelming customer base is going to be governments? Can you really have free market?
Well, that depends on the type of libertarian, right? If it's an anarcho-capitalist, then they would just say, yeah, no problem. If it's somebody, it's like a minarchist, like myself, I would say that if you're talking about exporting like these type of defense means, like defense contracts with other countries, we have like this kind of private board already that's called like, what is it, like the Board of Foreign Investment or something like that, and it's a privatized board. It's not like a governmental oversight board. So I would assume that maybe we could just have that same type of framework to look over these kind of defense contractors as like a show of good faith to those in the market. And then if you're just saying with a limited government, is it actually a free market because the small government would purchase these arms?
Right? Like your only customers, like your majority customers would be, I guess to your point, if it's not anarcho-capitalist, right? No ANCAPs, then you assume that you have some type of government that's there probably for the purpose of providing defense. So that industry will exist almost primarily to serve government. Like there are going to be other small players in that, but that's the customer. Because that's the problem, right? With now is that if the government becomes too big of a customer.
Blossom.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Blossom. An actual demon has joined the panel.
I'm an actual demon. Don't you think that's a little dramatic?
Absolutely terrible person, horrible person.
Oh my gosh.
What's up? What's your
so
thoughts
much.
on the what's your thoughts on the prompt,
Second, I need
Zionist?
to finish responding to someone.
You responded to Bibi Netanyahu that you went and met with all the other social media influencers, took a picture with him smiling while you stood over his shoulder.
Oh yeah, that was a great meeting. It was an honor.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I mean, you brought it up. I mean, I don't see you getting invited to meet prime ministers, so.
I would not want to, of all the people in the world, I would much rather like to go meet Khamenei before he was unalive than to sit next to Bibi Netanyahu and share the same oxygen with him.
Womp womp. W hole in Sonora's head. For real, for real.
Are you speaking in some kind of fucking code or something?
Nobody else cut in. Nobody else cut in, please.
Yeah, guys, Mikey needs this. He needs this. He's trying to bounce back from his divorce.
Oh, I've been headhunting Zionists, right? First person I took out was Mideast Peace when I got on here, and I told you that I wanted to debate you next.
Mideast runs circles around you.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's probably not a video on TikTok watching him crash out. But anyways,
Crash out? Why was he asking
what's your
your shoe
thoughts on the?
size?
No, it was because we were talking about the Nakba that he tried to deny and
The
then admitted
Nakba's
that
not
happened
real.
and then said, well, he tried to deny it and then he eventually got so mad that he just said that what they should have done was ethnically cleansed all the Palestinians and that they made a
I mean,
mistake by leaving
Palestinians didn't
some.
even exist at that
So,
point in time, so you can't ethnically cleanse what's not real.
Yeah,
You
right,
know,
right,
they don't
right.
exist at this point in time either.
Right. No, yeah, the human beings physically didn't exist in the villages. So true.
No, but the
Again, yeah,
nationality didn't
clearly not a
exist.
demon. Clearly not a demon. Now, anyways, what's your thoughts on the background? Come on. No, that's what you came up for.
Well, I came up for two things.
If it's anything besides the background, I don't care.
Well, one is about Iran, but one is about Israel Palestine. What the hell is that photo, Nick? Well, one is about Iran, but one. What the hell is that photo, Nick?
No idea. Don't even pay attention to it.
I
False
mean,
flag.
you're not the boss of me, first of all. There's other people on this panel. It's not even your panel.
Hey, Belle, do you mind if I take charge for the moment in the time being?
Have at it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I want to talk to other people as well.
Look at that. Look at that. It just turned into my panel. So anyways.
Of course you're calling.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I want to talk to other people as well.
Look at that. Look at that. Anyways.
Of course you're colonizing it from women. Is that why Freckles left you?
So anyways, just to be clear, right, again.
No, wait, Stoke. Nick, what is that picture?
The topic. Oh, you speak Hebrew now?
A little bit. I also speak Arabic.
That's crazy.
Halas.
That's crazy.
Nick, what is your background?
You said halas? You mean halas?
Halas.
You mean halas?
Halas.
You can't even
Nick,
pronounce it right.
What is
That's
it?
crazy.
Halas.
That's crazy. Halas? You mean halas? You can't even
Nick,
pronounce it right.
what
You
is
can't even
that
do
picture?
gutturals right. Like, what the fuck is happening? Are you, in an identity crisis? Like, you met with Netanyahu and now all of a sudden what? You're trying to like speak Levantine languages or something?
Well, I'm moving to Israel, so. Nick, what is that?
Like, you met with Netanyahu Levantine languages or something?
Well, I'm moving to Israel, so. Sure.
Yeah, hey, why don't you...
Well, as soon as he answers, I'll pay attention to you, Mikey.
Stop pivoting. You came up here to address the prompt. Yeah, you came up here to address the prompt, so address the prompt.
Yeah, I will. I just want to know what that picture, Mikey.
Stop pivoting. Yeah, you came up here to address the prompt, so address...
Pictures, and then I'll give you my full, undivided attention.
The world may never know. The world may never know.
If,
now, anyways.
If he doesn't answer, then I just want to know, you know?
I don't care. I don't care what you want. Shit in one hand.
Well, why is he not answering?
Put them together and clap. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want you to ask him, and then once he responds, then I'll address your prompt, and then I'll ask you my...
Put them together and clap. Like,
to ask him, and then once he responds, then I'll address your prompt, and then I'll ask you my question
take orders from you
Israel.
Even remotely.
I'm sorry?
I'll take orders from you even remotely.
I didn't give you orders. I told you what was going to happen.
No, you remotely.
I'm sorry?
I'll take orders from you even...
I told you what was going to happen.
No, you told me to do something that I'm not going to do. So are you going to address the prompt or are we just going to keep going on a fucking merry-go-round? This is literally, by the way, this is literally just categorically running. Okay? You're looking for every excuse to not engage in the prompt. Yes, and you're looking for every excuse to not engage in the prompt. This is becoming meta. It's no longer a debate. Are you going to debate or are you just going to like continue to do this weird meta thing?
But I just want to know what the hell his background is.
Has Iran been a better U.S. ally than Israel? Yes or no?
Nick.
Has Iran been a better U.S. ally
I
than
heard
Israel?
you, but I
yes
already
or no?
laid out what has to happen. The predator.
Better U.S. ally
I heard
Israel,
you, but I already predecessors in order for me to answer.
I don't care about your demands.
Well, if you care about the conversation, you might want to ask him.
Well, what is that? Okay, so what is that? It looks
Wait,
like
why
a
does that
person,
matter? I just came back.
Thank you,
person
Belle.
with a nose ring.
Because I'm interested. It piqued my attention.
So it looks like a person.
Something.
It looks like a person with a nose ring, with an extra large nose ring.
No, perfect. All right. Now you got your answer. So has Iran been a better U.S. ally than Israel?
No, extra large nose ring.
No, perfect. All right. been a better U.S. ally than Israel?
No, and I think that it's incredibly strange, especially for the host, who's a woman, to be openly advocating for a regime that did things like sentence a 16-year-old SA survivor to death back in 2001.
Okay, so you said no. Can you give me the argument? Can you give me the argument as to how Iran has not been a better U.S. ally than Israel?
Yeah, I just told you. I don't think that we should be propping up. I'm literally in the middle of speaking. That's crazy.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what's going on. Now, anyways,
Yeah,
can you
so
just give
like
an
I said,
example of like some domestic policy problem that
it's
you
not
may
a
have?
domestic policy problem.
It is. That's a domestic policy problem that you have with the domestic policy that's in place in Iran and the way
I
that
don't
they
believe that
enforce
we
it.
could be
That
allies
doesn't
with.
take away
Oh
from
my gosh.
allyship, right?
Yes,
It
it
doesn't take away
does.
from allyship. It
I
does.
believe that you cannot be good faith allies with people who lack civility, and I think that having crime or having laws on the book that sentence rape survivors to death is
And say
fundamentally
that
at
you know
odds
you
with our
can't say that you
morals.
know you have to say
But
grape or
Laws on the book that sentence rape
and say
fundamentally
that
at
you know
odds
you
with our
can't say that you
morals.
know you have to say
but
grape or you can't
you
TikTok
just be
think
like
changed the
saying whatever you
guidelines.
protesting
I
want.
say it in my videos all the time.
you
Oh,
think
okay, right.
protesting
I'm
the
sure
right
you
for
have the
IDF
inside
soldiers
word.
to grape prisoners is any better?
Yeah,
They do
thanks.
Because
You
guidelines.
want.
I say it in my videos all the time.
you
Oh,
think
okay, right.
protesting the
I'm sure.
right is any better?
Yeah,
They did
thanks for
not
So
do
jumping
it's
in,
that.
Blue South.
that's kind of
Really
weird,
appreciate
dude.
that. Really
Yeah,
They
that's
did
appreciate
not
that,
not
Blue
man.
do that.
South.
I just Oh, you sure? Because the lady
Yeah, I'm
said she did.
positive.
We seen the video.
Really
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah, I
that.
Aren't you
did see
guys
the
parading?
video.
Aren't you guys parading them around on TV,
No,
like saying
actually,
they're
what happened
heroes?
is the fact that
Uh
people were
huh.
protesting that the soldiers didn't get fairly looked into before they were apprehended, and then it came out that they actually didn't do that shit, and that Palestinian prisoner shoved a cell phone where the sun don't shine.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's how
Mm-hmm.
you get. That's
Saw.
how you get broken. That's how you get broken ribs and a punctured
Yeah, we
lung. But
saw a video.
anyway.
That Palestinian prisoner shoved a cell.
Yep.
yeah,
That's how
Mm-hmm.
you broken ribs and a punctured
Yeah, we
lung. But
saw a video from
anyways,
outside of four IDF
that's
soldiers
also
graping that
dude.
No,
person.
you did
Hello,
not. There is no
Yeah,
grape in
yeah,
that
we
video.
did.
I've seen it.
That's weird. You're trying to
bro.
gaslight
What,
everybody. It's
No,
fucking
I've seen the
dog?
gross.
video. There is no grape taking
You're
place
just
in it.
letting her pivot. You're just letting her pivot
It's
away
not
from the.
pivoting. There is no
Yeah,
grape in
yeah,
that
we
video.
did. It's
No,
fucking
I've seen the
Dog.
gross.
video. There is no grape taking
You're
place
just
in it.
letting her pivot
But
off
Mike,
it.
I came up for a specific
You are.
question.
I don't care what you came up for. I have a question up, right? And you said that Iran is not an ally, has not been a better ally
Right.
to
So
the
if you
U.S.
don't,
Okay,
if the
so
question
could you
stop
explain to me?
talking.
Can
The
you explain
question
to me where
regards to
physical
Israel.
truth Iran is not an ally, has not been you?
Question regard.
Could you
Stop
explain to me?
talking. If you
Troops have
don't
been
want to
put on
answer it on
ground.
this live, then
Can
that's
you
fine. I'll
explain
just
to me
come when
where
you're dealing with
physical
a topic that's
troops?
more
Can
related
you
to Israel.
explain to me? Can you explain
No,
to me
I
where?
can't.
You said you were going to come up and talk about Iran, so now you can't
I
keep your
said
word
I'd
and you're a
give you the
liar, and you're
first
just trying to
statement
look for
about
an
it.
excuse. You're just looking for an excuse to run. That's weird. Now,
Looking for
anyways,
an. You
can
haven't
you show
even
me an
made a
example?
claim.
Can you
I
show
don't
me?
know
Because
why
y'all
you
stop
like
talking.
give
I'm in the midst
yourself
of
this
making a
God
claim.
complex. It's very
Weird. Now,
looking for
anyways,
an. You
can
haven't
you show
even
me an
made a
example?
claim.
Can you midst of
This
making a
God
claim?
complex. It's very
Can
strange, but you're
you
certainly not
explain
what
to
you
me?
think you
Can you
are.
explain to me? Of course I'm not. Can you
Anyway,
explain to me? That's why you
no, I'm
jumped
not.
up on a
I'm not
live where I
explaining
was
anything
because
to
you
you.
were trying
I
to
came up
communicate
for a
with the topic.
specific few questions. If this is
Holy
what you're not,
fucking
if you
meta,
said you're
dude.
not interested in talking about it right now, that's fine. I'll ask you on a panel where you're
No,
talking
that's
more about
fine. I'm fine to
Israel.
engage with whatever question that you have after I get to be able to ask my question and make my. Can you
No.
just show me? Can you just show me where Israel has been able to has put physical troops on the ground fighting alongside our military, as Iran did, not only in Afghanistan but also Iraq, to fight, bleed, and die alongside U.S. soldiers?
Oh my Lanta. So that's so funny. Iran actually was the one.
Our military, as Iran did, not only in Afghanistan but also Iraq, U.S. soldiers.
Oh my Lanta. So funding much of what was going on in Iraq, and they are specifically solely responsible for over 1,000 of the deaths of our military because they were funding funding much of what was going on in Iraq, and they are specifically 1,000 of the deaths of our military because they were funding the IEDs that were blowing up our
Were they?
troops.
They were
You
funding. Oh, they were
dipshit.
funding the IEDs. Oh, okay, great. So the CRS report for Congress improvised explosive.
Blowing up our
Were they?
troops.
They were
You
funding. Oh,
dipshit.
so the CRS report for Congress improvised explosive devices in Iraq and Afghanistan that came out November 21st, 2007 summarizes the fact that the IEDs were actually homegrown and that it's only based on speculation that these things came from summarizes the fact that based on speculation that these things came from Iran. The way that they break down how these individuals were able to make these things in Afghanistan, the IED munitions reportedly grew 59% in 2006, yielding 6,100 tons or 91% of the world's supply. In 2007, the opium grew by another 34%, which was the source of 93% of the world's supply of heroin and morphine, thus giving the capability for Afghanistan to be able to purchase the necessary equipment that would be required to be able to make the IEDs so they were homemade. And morphine, thus giving the capability for Afghanistan to be able to purchase the necessary IEDs so they were homemade. In Iraq, same thing. Iraq, they were found as being homegrown, found in either weapons caches that were stashed around the country prior to the war, or found by taking different pieces of necessary materials that would be required to be used to be able to make the IEDs. By the way, Blossom, am I not a fortune teller? Because I told you that this talking point would be used.
Because it's correct.
Am I not a fortune teller? Because I told you that this talking.
Because it's correct.
You can
Unfortunately, I don't.
cause bars from
Uh-huh.
a mile away.
Oh my
It
god,
smells
I'm
like
literally
bullshit.
speaking. This
I
is
don't
really
care.
weird. Anyways, yeah, so unfortunately I don't have camera access on this account, but I can, well, I can't show you because I don't have camera access, but unfortunately I don't have camera access. I can, well, if you look up, right, Brookings.com, or is it even .com? Yeah, just Brookings. It'll show you testimony from U.S. officials about how Iran played a
I just
pivotal.
gave you the CRS report.
I don't care. Yeah, just Brookings. U.S. officials about how Iran played a
I just
pivotal.
gave you the CRS report.
I don't care. I'm giving you
That's the
testimony
Congress.
from
That's
the.
the
I'm still
Congress's. Yeah,
speaking.
that's the Congress's report
Okay, if you can't
on
stop
improvised
interrupting me, then
explosive
there's no
devices in
point in
Iraq
even
and
attempting to
Afghanistan.
engage. I don't care. I'm giving you
That's the
testimony
Congress.
from
That's
the.
the Congress
Okay, if
report
you can't
on
stop
improvised
interrupting me to
explosive.
engage, I think that you just like the sound of your own voice because I understand,
No,
like
I'm
you're a
just
diagnosed
confused. I'm just
narcissist. It's very strange
I'm a
behavior. I feel bad
diagnosed.
to engage. I think that you just like the sound of your own voice because I understand very strange
I'm a
behavior. I feel bad
diagnosed
for you.
narcissist.
Yes, correct. But you can't
Diagnosed by
engage
who?
in a
The
good faith
chick on
debate.
fucking TikTok.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
No, you
so yeah,
got.
the
That's why
Congress
your
report, the
ex-wife left you.
CRS report for Congress, right? By
Engage
who?
in a
The
good faith
chick on
debate.
fucking. Okay, perfect. Okay,
No, you
so yeah,
got.
the
That's why
Congress
your
report, the
ex-wife left.
CRS, November 21st,
No,
2007. You do the same thing every Israeli does, where you guys try to make personal attacks and you're swinging at ghosts and fences because you don't even know the situation. That's
no, I know the
totally
situation
fine.
extraordinarily well, and my
You
source is actually from
don't.
2013, showing testimony from U.S. officials about how Iran played a crucial role in
Great.
the
What evidence
IEDs
did
that
they
were
use?
sent
Great.
off.
Great. What evidence did they use?
I just told you the source. You could pull it up.
You gave
Unfortunately, I don't
me
have
first.
camera that were sent
Great.
off. I just told you the source. You could pull it up.
You
Unfortunately, I
gave
don't
me
have camera
first. You gave
access.
me
I'm
hearsay. I'm
literally in the
asking what
middle of
data did they use
speaking.
to provide?
Okay, so here's
What
how this
data
is
did they
gonna go.
provide?
Here's how this is gonna go. Pull it up.
You
Unfortunately, I don't
gave me
have camera
first.
access.
I'm
Literally in the
asking what
middle of
data did they use to
speaking. Go.
provide?
Here's how this is gonna go. If you
Speaking
interrupt
terms
me one
again.
more time, I'll just leave.
Okay. I just asked you what data do they provide?
Are you going to stop interrupting me?
It's a dodge number one.
It's not
what
a dodge.
Data did they provide? Okay, great. What data did they provide?
Great. Mike, can you stop interrupting?
Dodge number two. What
It's
data
not a
did they
dodge.
provide?
You
Okay,
telling
great. Answer.
you, oh my god. Okay, you're not. What the fuck is that?
All right, let her respond. Let her respond. Hey, I'm live on my other account. Validate all y'all.
I just need to know what data they provided for the hearsay statements made by officials.
Getting the exact quotes for you, Miller.
Not looking for the quotes, looking for the data.
Yeah, this is the testimony from the officials with the data. Why is this man's hand in his camera?
Great. What data are they providing for the quotes? That's what
getting that for you, dipshit.
Great.
And then you're
too
going
mad
to
now.
answer my question. Okay. Are we clear?
Yeah, I'm prepared to
I need
answer
a
whatever
verbal
question once you answer
yes.
mine.
I just answered yours. I'm getting you the exact quote with the testimony, and then you're going to answer mine. We understand?
Wait. Not the quote. I need the.
I just answered yours. I'm getting you the exact quote. You're going to answer mine. We understand?
Wait. Not the quote. I need the data that's backing the
I'm
quote.
giving you the testimony from the U.S. officials on their investigation into Iran. If you don't like it, it's not my problem. You could take it up with them. Do you understand?
So you don't have any other sources besides just the statements?
No, I
Because I
have
can
plenty of.
provide it.
Oh my God. You're never
Yeah, I mean,
going
I
to
can
stop
provide it,
talking.
right?
I'll come on, you're talking about Israel. This is so irritating. You cannot stop interrupting. You can't have a good faith
It's gonna
dialogue.
run.
No, it's not running. You just interrupt. You don't actually listen to the other person speak. You think that you're the
I did listen
smartest
to you.
person in the room. And then you rage bait people into saying, oh, look, they're running. No, you're just insufferable to talk to. You're not here
I
in good
just
faith.
asked you where the data was. Oh.
Wait, why'd she
I just
leave?
asked you what the data was because she
Yeah,
left because
that
there's no.
Payne girl
She left
doesn't know
because
anything
there's no.
about Christian religion
No,
too,
hold
by
up,
the way.
hold up. I don't hold on. Right. I asked her a very simple question. You're giving me a hearsay statement by US officials. I'm asking you for something like, such as, right, James Gans and Jim Dwyer looting spree gutted ammo dump from the San Francisco Chronicle on October 28th, 2004 that explains how the Iraqis were able to actually find the capable IEDs that they used, meaning that they were homegrown, not bought from Iran, right? I'm talking about DoD personnel and military casualty statistics defense manpower data center that shows the casualty summary of October 7th, 2001 through August 18th, 2007. I'm talking about DoD persons manpower data center that shows the 1 through August 18th, 2007 and explanations as to why the casualties occurred. Looking for things like Peter Bergen, the Taliban regrouped and re-earned, the Washington Post, September 10th, 2006. Right, I'm looking for these type of things that are all able to back up the hearsay statement made by, right, a U.S. official. She refused to provide it. She only wanted to provide the quote. And the second I asked her for the data, she then decided to grandstand and run. So, and I've got like 20 more sources to back up.
Yeah, she dodged a lot of the questions that you
Although,
asked.
like, I counted 9 times where you interrupted her while she was speaking.
That's great, buddy. That's great, buddy.
Yeah, so not Bels Box or whatever your name is. The reason
By the
why
way, real
here.
quick, Bell, Dawn sent money to your Cash App to drop me because I literally stunned this man last night. So that's fine. You can do that. Telling you to check your Cash App. I'm in your head, Don Patron.
What did you do, bro?
Walked him on the Iran riots.
Oh,
where he said
yeah.
that it was justified for us to use military interventionism and that the state had no capability of justification for using lawful deadly force. I turned him ACAP in one conversation, even though he claims to be a right
Well,
winger.
he's saying he cashed up you to drop him.
You turned him ANCAP in one conversation?
No, I turned him ACAB.
Oh,
He became
ACAP.
he became ACAB, where he said the
You
state
got
has
5
no
minutes.
lawful use of deadly force. Yeah, I let you know, right? Yeah, Don, I'm in your head, boy.
From one conversation is kind of crazy.
Oh wow,
5 minutes, Mikey. 5 minutes. I'm so
that was a
sorry.
microaggression right there. That was a microaggression. A white man just called a black man boy. Is anybody gonna clock that?
It doesn't really matter, bro. It doesn't matter about the race. Like,
So
when we stop
microaggression.
talking about race, America will actually be a greater country, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about race anymore. Everybody has equal rights. There's
I care about race.
why you care about race so much.
Yes.
Because it's important to point out that black people are still oppressed in 2026.
How are they still oppressed?
Well, we don't have the same amount of money as you guys. We're still in prison more than you
Oh,
guys.
yeah,
We
you
don't have
guys
the
are in
same
prison
home
more because
ownership
you
as you
guys commit
guys.
more crimes. That's the statistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Per capita, you guys commit more crimes. It's pretty basic
Yeah.
knowledge.
Are we also just like generally stupid people?
Yeah, typically, yeah, you guys average an IQ of 85.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why do you think people are like? Why do you think black people are so inherently stupid?
They are because they have a smaller brain size. This is basic science, I fear.
Black people have smaller brain sizes. I didn't see
I
that
can
one.
pull up a study if you really want me
Come
to.
back, Bill.
I'd actually like to see that.
Yeah.
Mikey, come back. You have what the fuck was it? 15 minus 5, so you have $10 protection. Come back.
So yeah, you can expand me real quick right here. The brain sizes are smaller in black people. It's race science, by the way.
Sucks,
Dude,
doesn't it,
I'm
Don
showing you a
Patron?
site
That
right
sucks
here.
to see me back on the fucking panel, doesn't it, Don Patron? With a how much did you say? A $10 protection? So what? He's got to send like 15 to be able to get me off.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Right, you stay here, leave the stuff there, and when you're about to go upstairs, I'll take the stuff.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
just want to clarify
so
real quick. It's okay to call black men boys.
yeah, it doesn't
Or
really
boys.
matter. I could call a
That's
white man
okay over
boy
here.
too. Doesn't really matter. So if I call a white man boy, how is it any different?
Yeah, because I didn't mean it.
Thank
I
you,
didn't mean it
Blossom.
based on his race. That
Have a
wasn't
good night.
Yeah, I don't really
wasn't what I was saying it
think he
based
cared about
on.
his
It's
race.
just
I think
it's
that's why I said it was a microaggression. I think those were right.
okay.
How would he know he's black though?
I don't believe. Wait, no, I don't even know what any of that's doing. That's just like a bunch of extra words. We're opening up that wallet. You're gonna be rude. You're gonna pay. They pay $1 or a dime. Somebody paid my bail and covered me $10. You got to pay a little bit extra more money this time,
You
Don
pay to kick
Patron.
people off of here?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. She takes cash apps to people to drop.
Don, please don't, because they're probably going to send more. I don't want you to lose your money. What is it?
Yeah, Don, we can honestly go band for band right now. I'll just bail him out every time. It doesn't really matter what you do.
Yeah, by the way, like the phrase "I'm in your head, boy" is literally just like it's like a meme phrase, dog. It's like a
Literally been around for decades, by the way.
yeah.
It was like characterized like Larry Bird used it a lot, and like other NBA and NFL players.
Do you T-Bone? Do you think that I was like doing a microaggression there when I said that?
Yeah, he still hasn't found a source where I'm actually wrong, by the way.
T-Bone, you're not gonna come off mute. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Dude, why? I really want to talk to that opinionated girl, bro. I just want to ask her about why she got $7,000 from Israel for posting pro-Israeli posts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's T-Bone's responsibility to teach you about your microaggressions. I think it would be your job to research it on your own.
Okay, I don't care. You have nothing of value that's being said to me, nor added to the conversation. Thanks for trying, though. I miss 99% of the shots that you don't take, bud.
Yeah, yeah. T-Bone.
Bex, are you there? Okay, y'all can continue. I have no idea if y'all are even speaking. I'm sorry.
No,
you're good.
What is even happening anymore? Today has
I
gone
don't
by
know.
very
Requested
quickly.
in my live. And an apology is expected in
I just wanted to debate
some
that.
capacity.
Just wanted to debate that Zionist girl, Maddie, that opinionated girl. I've debated
Oh
her
my
multiple
gosh.
times, but I wanted to debate her on Iran, but she decided to not address the question. By the way,
She
hey,
was.
buddy that keeps coming off mute that said you counted all the times that I cut her off. Can you point out the time that she said the data to back up the quotes is, or did she just keep telling me she was going to send me the quotes?
Said it was testimony.
It was testimony. Can people lie?
Sure,
People lied in testimony,
they
especially in
could, but
reference to the Eastern Wars.
people can also lie with gathering evidence.
Yeah, sure, but when I have 34 sources that all back up the claims in the report, think that the preponderance of evidence is a little bit more to overcome rather than just like this one guy said this or a couple guys said this, right? Especially from like an official CRS report for Congress, right?
Design this. Yeah, so this Don guy keeps on talking about apparently me and Mikey having a gay relationship. That's kind of weird. We
No,
were
don't
thinking
worry.
about that.
The guy that was coming off mute isn't going to say anything about that being a microaggression.
Yeah, he also like she wasn't actually providing a source when he said to. He said like give me some evidence, and then she's like, "No, I'm gonna ask you a question." So that's like a pivot.
And that guy, that's such a beyond belief question. I don't even understand why you would ask it.
Oh my gosh, bro. Tom
I know
still
you're
hasn't
trolling.
debunked my race thing. Everybody's on mute.
I'm running to the store. Sorry, I'm
You're
here,
good. You're
but I'm
good.
You're
running
good.
to the store.
You're
You're
good.
good. I just wish the fucking scientist chick wouldn't have run away. By the
I
way,
need
she came in
everybody.
here on her account.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say, everybody tell Bluntman I'm about to whoop his ass tomorrow on this debate.
Who?
He about to tell
Yeah, no,
Bluntman.
she came in here on her account with a little bit over 100 followers. She didn't even come in here on her main account to debate me. She came in here on like a backup account because she didn't want
Her
her followers to come in and watch her debate me. Her main
dude,
account has like thousands and
8,000.
thousands.
But
No,
her
it's a
videos
thousand.
though are like 13 likes now. Like I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening. So I'm so happy for that.
it's what happens when your shit's botted.
That's true,
Official
honestly.
engagement.
Yeah, because nobody like actually is a Zionist now. It seems like there's a very few percentage in America who actually supports Israel.
Wait, Summer, she's crying about me on Middle East Pieces Live.
Dead
Hilarious.
ass. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, you should send a link to that live and put it in the chat. I might go there.
It's hilarious.
Sake. Not another one. Why? Bex, you got 5 minutes.
What? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but
Let's
why?
go. Make that money, baby.
Wait, what would you say?
We love capitalism. I said I was gonna beat Tyler in this debate tomorrow. That's all I've said in like the last hour.
Wait, we love
So
capitalism.
weird. 5
We
minutes,
love, we
please
love
come back.
capitalism around here, guys. Spend that money, baby.
This is
By
not.
the way, Don Patron
So,
is writing
like,
almost.
I don't know how to
By the
debate,
way,
right? So,
Don
Mikey,
Patron is
5
writing
minutes,
let's
homo
okay?
or yo
Come
Bell. I
back.
just
let's
want to let you know
debate
Don
live boy.
Patron is writing homoerotic fantasies in the comments section.
Yeah, but
Anybody's interested in taking a look at that.
so are you willing to run through like a practice debate with me on why boy is considered a microaggression since you're taking the stance that it's not?
Yeah. So not Bell. How would he necessarily know his race? How would he know?
I mean, Don Patron has been around. Don Patron had the picture of him up as his profile picture for
No,
quite a
he
while.
has Tom and Jerry as his
It's
profile.
obvious, okay, but he tried
No,
to
he's talking about the
argue
guy in
that
the
it
comments
wasn't a
section, bro.
Oh,
microaggression
comment
because he
section.
was just calling him boy, right? He still tried to argue even after he knew he was a black man that it wasn't a microaggression. Am I
I
Yeah,
wrong?
don't even care
that's
I
not
don't even care to
microaggression.
debate microaggressions.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, how is that
So
microaggression?
does he
What's
Would want you
does
what I
Mike
would just
lose
ask
points
you,
for
yeah,
that since he was
the
called
reason that I
out
would
and he declined it? Does he lose points?
right. Okay, yeah, everybody take notes. Yeah, can you explain to me how you knew my mental states in the moment what I said?
Mental state doesn't matter.
My mental
what?
state doesn't matter.
Oh my
So if I'm just
fuck! Oh my.
like walking down the road and I use the word boy and there's an individual that's like black person that's within vicinity to me, does that then, make it an automatic microaggression because I said it within the vicinity? And you don't know, right? You said my mental state, doesn't matter. You
if you
said my
call
mental
him
state
it
doesn't matter. You
directly,
said my mental, wait,
absolutely.
if I call him it, so now we're presuming intention. So my mental state does matter.
Yeah, bro, just concede. Yeah.
Hold on, bro.
I don't believe that your mental state matters when you're
Okay,
calling
wait,
somebody.
how can my
When you're
mental state
calling
not
somebody,
matter? How can
you're
my mental
changing
state
the
not matter when
situation.
you say that it has
Because
to be
in the
based around
situation
intention?
in the situation you're presenting right now, you're saying you're just using it in somebody's passing.
But you
So
don't
you're
know
not
whether or
saying
not, but
that
you
you
don't know
called
whether or not I
somebody
was
that
calling that person
directly.
that. You
I
don't know
do
whether or
because
not I
you
was calling
admitted
that
to
person
it.
that.
I do because you admitted that you
No, I
did
just
it.
said I said the word boy comes out of my mouth while there's a black person that's in vicinity to me. You don't know whether I'm calling them that or not. So is that a microaggression, Nick?
No, I don't think that would be considered a
That's not
microaggression.
a microaggression?
Saying
Wait,
the word and you're not.
but you said the mental state doesn't matter, and now you're presupposing that intentionality is
But
what
that's
matters,
not
which is a
mental
mental
state.
state.
That's a whole different scenario.
Intentionality is a mental state,
What's
Nick.
that?
What do you think
It's a
intention
whole
is?
different scenario.
What do you think intention is, if not a mental state? Try that again. What do you think intention is, if not a mental state?
Tension doesn't matter.
Okay, so if
Whether you
intention doesn't
intended it
matter,
or
then
not,
saying the word
whether
around a
you
black
intended it,
person is a
whether you
microaggression.
intended it or not, it's still a microaggression calling a black person boy. It's plain and
Wait,
simple.
again. And if you don't know whether or not I'm calling or I'm saying this word specifically to the black person, but the word is just being said in the vicinity of a black person, if mental state doesn't matter, this would fit the criteria of being a microaggression because the word is being used around an individual that is black and the mental state doesn't matter. So therefore the intentionality doesn't matter. So it would automatically be a microaggression under your logic, where you say mental states don't matter.
But your mental state was not just saying it while a black person was around. Your mental state
That's
was saying it
intention.
directly.
You're
Your
talking
mental
about
state was
intention.
saying it directly to a
So you're
black.
saying intention. So wait, so
You
mental
said
state
it.
does
You're
matter.
changing the entire scenario. I don't.
So the mental state does
The
matter.
entire scenario is being changed because,
Wait,
like,
wait.
if
So
you did what you did,
either A, the mental state matters or it doesn't matter. In the situation that you're saying, where you're saying you said it to a black person, you're presupposing the mental state by saying the intentionality behind the usage of the word, right? And then that leads me to my first question, where how the fuck do you know what my mental state? How the fuck do you know
it's
what
almost
my
like you're
mental state
pivoting when
is,
you
right?
abuse that
And
last
then
one,
if you say that the
right?
mental state doesn't
Almost
matter, then
like,
you fall prey to the reductio,
almost like
and you haven't been able to engage with either one. So which path are you going down, Nick?
it's almost like you're moving the goalpost and changing the entire
I'm sorry,
situation
where did I
because
move the
because
goalpost?
what was being addressed wasn't you saying it while a black person is passing. Now, sure, if you refer to that black man that's passing as boy, like you were talking to your friend and you were like, "Oh, look at that boy over there." Absolutely, that's a microaggression, right? Absolutely, that
Really?
would still be a
Really?
microaggression.
Wait, you're saying
Okay.
that's a
Wait,
microaggression
so
for anything?
so what if I walk up? So what if I walk up to hold up. Actually, no, I'm not gonna let you pivot. Um, so again, picking up and saying it directly is presupposing that the mental state matters, as in the intentionality behind the usage of the word. So mental state does seem to matter in your position. So then my first question that
So
I asked
mental
you
state.
originally,
Okay, so
don't talk over me if you're not scared of what I have to
mental state
say. Don't
matters.
talk
Sure,
over
I
me
mean,
if you're
why
not
would
scared
you
of what I
talk
have to
over?
say. Don't
But
talk
you
over
talk
me if you're
over
not scared
other
of what I
people,
have to
right?
say. File a
So
complaint
why?
with HR. We'll get back to you in 5 to 7 business days. Now, anyways, again,
You just
the
want the
first question that I
this to
originally
other
asked you,
people.
see, look, you just can't help yourself. The original question I asked you, right? How do you know what my mental states were the moment that I used the term?
Because you directly called that black man boy.
Okay, and there's not. Wait, is there not a colloquial usage of the term to be able to be non-vindictive?
Oh,
Is every time the word boy is used towards a black person automatically vindictive?
I would say so.
You would say so?
Oh my. So if like a teacher
Okay, so like
calls,
if I so like if so if a woman has like, I don't know, like an adopted son, right? And she goes, "Here's my son. He's from we adopted him. He's from Haiti, and he's a boy."
Well, is he still a
Is
child
that
or
vindictive? Is that vindictive? Is that vindictive?
Well, is
Wait.
he
So there
still
is.
a child?
wait, you're contradicting
So now.
yourself.
Wait. So now there
Child,
is. I
or
don't
is
need you
he
to
a
point it out.
man?
I don't need you to point
Because
it out, Lux. So wait.
the reason it's a microaggression, right? The
Uh-huh.
reason it's a microaggression is because
Right.
it's used to like take black people's manliness away, right? Demasculate them and do these things, right? That's why it's considered a microaggression against black men, right? And now you want to pivot and bring children into the conversation. I don't know
Wait,
why
you're
we're
the one that
going
brought.
to
Wait.
children. I
Because you
just
said
don't get it.
no, because you said there's no possible manner where the usage of boy towards a black person, which includes all black people, which would include a black child, right? There's no possible instance where the word boy could be used towards a black person where it's not vindictive. Your words, not mine. Gave you the reductio, now you're backtracking.
I'm not backtracking. I said my
You're not backtracking. Wait, okay,
original
so you
claim,
wait, so just
because my
just to make sure,
original
just to
claim
make sure that
was
we're not just
black
to make sure we're
when
not
you use it
contradicting
against a
ourselves,
black man.
just to make
Right?
sure
That
we're
was
not
my
contradicting
original
ourselves.
statement.
That was not
My
your
original
original claim
statement
because I
was
was the
yes,
one that
it
asked
was.
you the
When you use the
question.
word against a
You're being
black man, those were that
disingenuous.
was my original
Yeah?
claim.
Yeah? Are you sure? Because I was the one that asked the
Yeah, I
question.
mean,
I asked you,
you can go play
is
it
there a
back.
circumstance? I asked you, is there a circumstance where the word boy can be used towards a black person where it's not vindictive?
I
My
mean, I
exact words.
adding. Okay, when you said that, I didn't know you were adding children into the equation, right?
Well,
Because I
you don't think black
specifically
children are
because
people?
I was specifically talking about black men,
Wait, you
adults.
don't the only people that you think when I use the term black is just like men? You don't think black women are people? You don't think black children are people? Do you think you look good right now?
Never said they weren't people. Like, what are
But
you?
you just said when I
You
used the
sound
word
dumb. So now you're
black, what
trying.
you said
Now you're trying
when I
to
used the word you said
justify.
when I used the word black person, when I asked you, is there any way to be able to use the word boy towards a black person?
Children
Assumed that you
into the
were only talking
conversation
about
for
black
no
men.
reason,
So that
right?
means that you
You
presuppose that
decided.
when the word black person is used, that the only black people that you think of is black men, which means that the only black individuals that you believe are people would be black men, but black women and black children, for whatever reason, in your mind, you don't
You know, a lot of
include in the
people like
category
try
of
to
a
throw
black
shade at like
person.
flat Earth, but they have no idea what they're talking about. And it took for me to like actually, it took one individual who actually knew what he was talking about, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. What do I have to lose?
Okay. Anyways, right? Again, when I asked you, is there a way, right, to use the word boy around a black
How do we
person
how
that
do
is
we
not
think
vindictive?
black people in boys?
Presupposed,
When are we calling women? Since when are we
you
calling women boy? I don't understand. Since when we're calling women boy? Like, why would you bring women into that and say you don't think black women are people? Because no, black women are boys. They don't even fall into this category. Why
yeah,
would
yeah,
black
that's
women
oh wait,
even be brought
okay, so
up?
that's
Right?
fine. Okay,
Why
so
would
that's
black
fine. But
women even be
children do.
So what you're trying to do is you're trying to
That's
spin
fine,
it
but
around on
children do,
me
but children
and
do,
make
but
it look
children
like
do,
I
but
said
children
this
do,
and
but
make it look
children
like
do,
I
but
said
children
this and
do,
I said
but
that.
children
But it's
do, but children do, but
adult
children do,
males
but
that we're
children do,
referring to,
but
right?
children
It's
do, but children
adult
do,
males
but
that
children
we're
do,
referring
but
to, right?
children
We're
do.
not referring to the children. It's not this hard. You're bringing in children
So just to
because
be
you want to
just
be
to be
right.
clear, there is a situation where the word boy can be used towards a black person that is not inherently vindictive.
Tell me how.
black males. We weren't talking about
can you let him talk,
Wait,
Bell,
wait,
please,
wait,
bro?
wait. So the only person, the only black person that you believe of is an adult black male? That's the only person?
We were referring to when you used it as and it was a fucking
No, I
microaggression.
asked you. No, I asked you a very clear statement. I said, is there any way?
We
I asked you very
never had
clearly.
any reason to talk
You're
about
crashing out.
black children.
You're crashing out. I don't know why you're crashing out.
I'm
right?
not crashing
I asked you
out.
very
That's
clearly.
a good
Wait, I asked
story,
you.
but
Just
clearly
let's see.
we were
Let's see if
talking
you're.
about, and you decided to bring children into it because you wanted
Why
to
won't you let him talk, Bell Box?
this,
Can
that,
you
the
can you
other
guys just
thing.
come on, bro?
Yeah, so anyways, right? I asked you very clearly. Right? I said, is there a way to use the word boy towards a black person that is not inherently vindictive?
I think the answer is
You
no.
said, and you said no.
To the
You said no. You said there's no way to use the word boy towards a black person that is not inherently vindictive.
Again, because I didn't think women and children would be brought into it. When
You didn't think women and children were
person,
considered to be people when I say black person, which is weird. Which is a really weird view.
Well, I would assume you're not fucking stupid if you wouldn't think people are referring to black women when they say boy. Like, I would think you would have enough fucking sense.
Wait, what if it's like a what if it's like a lesbian? What if it's like what if it's like a lesbian black woman that's just like really
You brought
butch?
up black women when black women
Wait,
had
what if it's like a
nothing to do
lesbian?
with the
What if it's a
fucking
lesbian?
conversation.
What if it's a
There's
lesbian
no
black woman that's just like really butch? So she's gonna prefer to be referred to with like masculine colloquial terminologies.
Of black women being called boy, like there's no reason for that.
Let me know when you're done. Right. Yeah. What if it is a lesbian black woman that's just like really butch, that just like prefers herself to be referred to with like masculine colloquial terms? Is that impossible?
No.
Is that impossible to happen, Nick?
No, it's not. That would make sense, actually.
Nick, is that impossible to happen, Nick?
Boys only male, not
It would
female.
be a woman. It would be a woman. But you wouldn't refer to that woman as boy.
Wait, what if she prefers to be referred to with colloquial terms attributed to males?
I
What
want
if
you to
she
just answer the
prefers it?
fucking question, bro. Just answer the question for him. Come on, man.
I guarantee you she wouldn't want you calling her boy.
There you go. Good job.
Wait, so you just changed the hypothetical? Because I just asked you, she prefers this.
She doesn't prefer to be called boy.
She doesn't.
What if
She
she did?
doesn't prefer it. She doesn't prefer it. How are you going to tell me what her preferences are when I'm the one making the hypothetical?
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Okay, for the hypothetical, she prefers it, Bell's Bucks. Can you answer the question, bro, for the sake of the debate, please?
Still a woman, so you wouldn't be referring to her as
I know,
boy.
but why are you being
She's
disingenuous?
irrelevant in this conversation.
But for the hypothetical, just answer it, bro. Let's see where he's going with it. Can you just answer it?
Answer what I call a black woman boy if she prefers to be called manly. No, I would not.
Okay.
He answered it.
Well, again, yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't ask if he would call her that. I asked, right, is there a situation? Holy fuck, I don't know why I keep having to run through this. I said, is there a situation where the term boy could be used towards a black person that is not vindictive? He said no. Then I gave the example of a young small child that a black mother is showing and saying, this is my son. He's a boy. He's a newborn. He's a boy. Right? Obviously, that has to be inherently vindictive. And then if I make it a white person and just say that it's a woman that adopted a child from like Haiti or something, she says, this is our new son. He's a boy. Well, obviously, under his view, that would make that automatically vindictive. Then he goes, well, no, we weren't talking about children. I was only talking about black adult males. And I said, why? Why don't you believe that? Because then under that view, when I say black person, that means that you didn't think that black women or black children would be considered to be people, which is weird. And then he goes, no, I thought we were only talking about human adult males because that's all I thought about. And that's the only people that would be referred to as boy. And then you want to bring children into it. So then I pivoted away from the children because he kept saying there would be no woman that would want this. And then when I give him a hypothetical of a black woman that would prefer this, right? All of a sudden he can't just answer the question. Would it be vindictive? Would it be vindictive to call this black woman that prefers to be referred to with like masculine terminology or terminology colloquially that is typically going to be ascribed towards males, right? Would it be vindictive for me to call her that.
There's no way Mikey doesn't fucking eat his vitamins every morning to remember everything he just fucking said, dude. He just replayed the whole thing. Answer the question, no Bels. Come on, bro. Not Bex.
So it would be vindictive, yes.
It would be vindictive to do what they prefer. Okay, got it. For sure.
Absolutely. To call them boy would be vindictive.
Okay. So it would be vindictive to do what an individual expresses that they would prefer. So it's vindictive to actually do what an individual believes is in alignment with their preferences. Yeah, that totally makes intuitive sense to like 90% of the population and myself. So true. Good job. What a great position to hold.
What's
By
up,
the way,
Mikey?
officer, for context, right? And Ducky, what happened was Don Patron paid money for me to get dropped out of the box because of
Yeah.
the fact that he got dog walked really bad last night on the debate about Iran and the protests. And before I drop, I said, "I'm in your head, boy." Right? Just like the colloquial, like this like meme,
Yeah.
right? I'm in your head, boy, right?
Yeah.
And Nick over here, no profile picture, decided to chime in and say that was a microaggression. And so that's what started the debate.
Interesting.
Officer, do you
That
think
was
that that's a microaggression?
no.
I
That's not
think
It
microaggression.
is.
because of the context, like you were just talking shit. You weren't like, yeah, I don't think it was, no, fuck that.
How much this job pay?
I think, by the way, I just got sniped for the rest of the live over on my side. So I know how it feels.
Jesus.
It's because you didn't come back with Bluntman's head on a silver platter.
No, stop it, Mikey. You just cut it out right now.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Mike, please, bro. We're done with that. Please, move on.
No,
Move on.
I hear you. I'm just saying they had expectations, bro. Shoot.
No comment. So what's up, y'all? What are we talking about other than you dog
But it
walking?
also, yeah. Also, in all fairness, Nick did admit before we got into the discussion, which he asked for the debate on, by the way, he said, "I'm not a debater." I think that that's been put on, people. I think that that's been presented.
Wait, officer, what do you mean by third way? I'm just wondering.
But well, officer, can I ask you a question? So the definition of a I'll read.
I'll be back, fuckers. Love you. Bye.
Yep.
Okay, really
Hey,
quick.
officer, if
What's up?
when you pop in the box and I greet you and I say, "What's up, my boy?" Is that a microaggression?
No, because if I say "what up, dog," I'm not like devaluing you.
Microaggression. Don't you stop
Hey, Nick.
microaggression?
Hey,
He's a
Nick. Hey, Nick. Hey,
racist.
Nick. Hey, Nick. Is that vindictive? If I pop in the box and I see Kal-El at the top box and I go, "Hey, what's up, my boy?" Is that a microaggression?
I guess
I mean,
I call you
what's your
dog. That's
what's
that's
your
another one too,
definition
then,
of a
right?
microaggression that you're going off of? I mean, I
I
guess
have
that
no
would be
idea. I'm
right.
using whatever your definition is, which by the way, you already created the
No
definition by
idea
saying
what
that
a
there's no way. You
microaggression
said
is.
there's no way. You said there's no way to refer to an adult black male as boy and it not be vindictive. We can run back the tape on that one too. That was the hill you wanted to die on. And I saved this one just to add lemon juice and salt in an open wound that I've already created just because I'm like that. Just to add insult to injury here. If I say, "What's up, my boy?" to Officer, to Ghost, to T-Bone, right? To Unbirthday, any of these people, does that make it automatically vindictive?
Okay. Well, so my definition of microaggression that I'm going off of
You
is
didn't answer the question.
everyday, often unconscious, discriminatory
You
behavior
didn't
towards
answer
a
the question.
marginal group.
You
So it
didn't
doesn't
answer the
have to be
question. You didn't
intentional.
answer the
So,
question
Bell, can
Or
you
under
answer the
your
question,
logic.
Bell? Thank you.
Under
order to
your
be a
logic, under your
microaggression, right?
Nick, you're running. Under your logic, you specifically said there is no way. You said it is impossible to use the word boy towards a black adult male where it is not vindictive. I just gave you the circumstances. I just need a yes or no. Is it vindictive when I greet Ghost, Officer, T-Bone, Unbirthday, and any other black adult male that is my friend by saying, "What's up, my boy?"
I mean, under the definition I'm going off of, yes, it would be vindictive.
Okay, perfect. Okay, great.
It would
Okay,
still
great.
be vindictive. Yes.
Okay, it's vindictive. Okay. Watch out, guys. Now every single time that I say that when I come into a live, right, I'm gonna make sure to say,
What
"Hey,
up,
my bad.
boy?
I didn't mean to
But
microaggress
that's
on you.
not what
I
you
didn't mean to
said.
microaggress
You
on
called
you.
him.
My
You called
bad.
him.
Didn't mean to show the microaggression." And then we're going to all laugh and make fun of Nick because that's an absurd position to hold. Now, if you want to make the argument that context matters, as the chat's trying to help you out with, but you realize that you're wading in a deep, deep, deep pool with no life preserver, right? Without the capability to be able to achieve the surface. But if you would say, you know what, you're right. I think that I made too much of a hard claim there in the beginning to be able to achieve the surface. You know what, you're right. I think that I made too much. Text certainly does matter. And if an individual is saying it as a means to try to specifically demean the individual in question, then I would have more of a case to say that that would be a microaggression. But if an individual just simply is using the word, if an individual is just simply using the word, no, obviously using the word boy towards an adult male black does not, right, automatically make it a microaggression. You can literally just say that. Does not microaggression. You can literally just say that.
I mean, but you know, so the definition I'm working off of is everyday, often unconscious, discriminatory behavior directed towards marginalized groups, right? So you don't need to be aware that you're doing it, right? You don't need to be aware that it's a microaggression in order to do it.
Mhm.
You think simply just referring to somebody as boy isn't a microaggression, right? But a
Okay,
lot
so
of
if I
people
agree,
may, a
so if I
lot of
agree
people may
for
disagree in that
sure,
marginalized group.
sure. So I walk in a room and I've got four of my friends, one white, one Mexican, one Arab, right, and one black, right? And I walk in the room and I just go down the line and I'm just like, "What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy?" Everything's cool. And I walk in the room and I just, "What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy?" From the white friend to the Mexican friend to the Arab friend. But the second that I say it to my black friend, now all of a sudden I have done a microaggression. Now all of a sudden I have done a microaggression.
Bro, this whole debate's dumb. Like, what is even going on?
Because of the history of how the word was used, right? And it was only and
Okay,
it was
got
used
it.
towards the black community to be insulting,
Hey, Mikey,
you know, demasculating, and
What's
so
up, my
on
boy?
and so forth.
can I ask you kind of an off-topic question? Your thoughts on it? Do you do you think that any race can be racist?
Me personally, yeah. And
Okay.
me and T-Bone had this conversation. It just comes down to like, it's a linguistics dispute. The way that I'm going to define racist is going to be different than the way that he defines racist, right? It just comes down to a linguistics dispute, very similar to like the trans debate when it comes to like how I define woman as opposed to how another person would define woman. It's literally just a linguistics dispute over definitions, and then either party's going to end up equivocating over the other when they try to claim that the other is wrong for the way that they're
Do,
defining this thing.
do
There's no such
microaggressions
thing as
even
a wrong
exist?
definition. I don't believe that they do.
I don't believe they do. I'm gonna make a real strong position. Microaggressions aren't real.
I think they're real.
I don't. They're not
Yeah, I
real.
don't believe that they do.
What?
I think what you have is an over labeling of very normal human interaction where if I do something to you and you're offended, that's on you, right? Like, and you can be offended, and you can also communicate that offensiveness. Do something to you and you're offended, like, and you can be offended, and I can either choose to care or not care. I think if people are uh, being discriminatory towards you and like they mean it and I can either choose to care or not. Being discriminatory towards it, that is a that it's like a macroaggression. They're intentionally trying to harm you. That is separate than micro. Microaggressions are essentially mistakes. But
Yeah,
like,
I think that
I disagree.
I don't even give the distinction between like macro or microaggressions. I would just say like macroaggressions would just be aggression. I don't think that there's like a subcategory of aggression. I think it's either
right.
aggression or it's not.
Yeah, I think people are just aggressive to each other. And then if it's a quote unquote microaggression, if they're doing it, again, if they're doing it with the intent of being purposely discriminatory, that's,
So let me ask you. So if somebody were to say something. So if somebody were to say something like this, Officer Real Talk, right? Let me give you an example, right, for the sake of this conversation. Say I was eating, and I don't believe this. This is just what I think a racist person would say as far as stereotypes are concerned, right? So if I was eating watermelon or whatever the fucking stereotype is when it comes to black people, would say as far as stereotypes are concerned, right? Watermelon or whatever the fucking stereotype, right? And I had a black friend, and I looked over at him as I was eating eating the watermelon. I said, "Damn, I bet you really want some, huh?" Right? And I had a black friend eating the watermelon. I said, "Damn, I bet you really want some, huh?" Would
well,
that be an example of a microaggression?
I would first ask, why is the racist guy have a black friend? But
I bet you really want some, huh? Example of a microaggression?
I would first the racist guy have a black friend. But if it's a race, like no, I'm just saying, if it's a racist person, like we are this person's a racist, then again, these aren't microaggressions. Like this person's just being aggressive because he's a racist. There's no reason to put another word on it.
So what if he's not so is he a racist the moment he says that, or was that a racial microaggression?
Well, he's only a racist because you qualified him as one.
Okay, let me take it back then. He's not a racist. Here we go. He's not a racist, and he does that.
I mean, are these two really friends?
Let's say they're coworkers.
Okay, how old do they know? I mean, there's a bunch of you go into. So okay, I work with white people, and we have a lot of chicken spots. We have I work in the inner city, and they bring back food, and they're like, "Damn, I bet you wanted some of this, huh, bruh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, kind of," because they know I like chicken. It's not a race thing. They just know I like chicken. Most people tend to like chicken, by the way. So I don't know. Like again, but if you know, but if this is all where context comes into play, where what it's not a race thing. They just know I like. So I don't know. Like again, this is all where context comes into play. Where what Mikey was saying. So I said I don't know if this even really exists. If the person is saying, "Damn, bruh, I bet you want some of this," and I'll go, "Well, how do you know that?" I mean, you're black, right? That's just you being racist. Like that's just like you being aggressive. It doesn't have to be like a micro,
But that wouldn't be
like a
aggressive
micro
if it
interaction.
was. So I would say I would,
That's just you being racist. Like that's just like you being aggressive. It doesn't have to be like a
if it
interaction.
was. So I would say
It's like death
that's
by
more.
labelism.
I would say that's more micro than anything else because it's meant for you to interpret it, but it's not. You can't really say I'm saying it because I'm being a racist, right?
You know how I equate this? It's like when people say social justice. Like I don't know what that means. You just have justice. You don't have to like try to qualify. Sorry, you don't have to like try to qualify everything with like a separate terminology. Like if you're gonna be a racist, that's because you're being racist, and you're like, try to qualify like a separate terminology. Like if you're gonna be a racist, that's because you're being racist and you're just being aggressive. I don't need to put like micro, macro, mezio, fucking on top of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to bang this out, bro?
The pause and
Not like the damn it. Every time I say something like that, bro, you always take it there, bro. Swear to God, you know what I mean.
that's because you
He said,
be
"Hey
on some
yo,
bullshit, dog."
Not like the damn it. Every time I say something like that, bro, you always take it there, bro. Swear to
Because you and Bell be on bullshit, bro.
bro. I'm saying, like, you want to debate?
Like right now?
Oh,
because you and Bell be on bullshit, bro. Like right now?
We got anything to
Bro,
do?
or when are you thinking?
We got a schedule? We got anything to do right now? I got banned for the whole live, bro.
Yeah,
You know what?
bro got
You know what? Yeah, I'll run it.
exiled.
Yeah, I'll run it. Let's run it.
I don't know why y'all trying to play games on this panel right now. I've been listening. How
Who's
y'all
talking?
doing?
Okay. How you doing? Ducky, what's the definition you gave for microaggression?
I don't even have it. I just kind of gave a definition off the top of my head, bro. But in a nutshell, the analogy that I gave you, right, that would be what I would consider a microaggression.
What, like a minor act of racism?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we can run it. Go ahead.
This is fun. So everybody knows I'm going to lose, right? We're all clear on that, but it's going to be fun.
What happened to the other guy?
Bex, can you put roundup for Red Room, Blue Room about racism because people are going to come in and see my topic debate.
Oh, I got it. I got it. One second.
I'm in Walmart.
Racism because people are going to come in and see.
I got it. One second.
I'm in Walmart.
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
got
give
it?
me a minute.
No, it's good. It's good. Bell got it. Oh, yeah. Nick, do you concede real quick? Can you be a man and concede?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Rufino, I'm so sorry. I pressed disconnect by accident, love.
You don't concede?
Disconnect by accident, love.
You don't concede?
What's up, everybody?
How many
Wait,
people in the comments think that
Hold on, Ducky.
microaggressions? Sorry.
Hold on. You don't concede, Nick?
People in the comments think that
Hold on, Ducky.
microaggressions. Sorry.
Hold on. You don't concede, Nick?
No, I still think when you
Don't be a sore loser, bro.
Oh, okay. You're just like a weak man. Okay. No worries. Continue.
No, I still think when you
Don't be a sore loser, bro.
Oh, okay. You're just like a weak man. Okay. By the way, that's not a microaggression. I'm calling you weak.
That's direct. Yeah, very, very direct.
It's a jelly spine, literal worm, no vertebrate.
Well, hold on,
Non-vertebrate.
Nick. Why don't you concede, sir? Respectfully.
Hey, fuck all that. We got a timekeeper. What's up?
If you give me 10 minutes, I can keep time. I'm literally at the pharmacy.
Just so everybody knows.
Hold on, T-Bone. What are you doing?
Wait, for the sake of the debate, right? I gotta say this out loud. I'm about to crush officer real quick, just so
He
everybody
might.
knows.
I mean, you might. I don't know.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I hear that.
If you be T-Bone and officer in 1 week, we're gonna hear nothing. We're never gonna hear the end of it.
I hear that you're a triple S threat, my boy. Triple S threat.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. I'm done with
you. They said Ducky. You know what the word in the street really is right now? You know what the word in the street really is?
Be nice, be good, no trauma. Go for it.
The word in the street is you didn't duck Blutman. You guys had a secret conversation behind closed doors, so he could dodge that heavy ass fade you're gonna throw.
Don't start, bro. Stop it right now. Stop it right fucking now. No, sir. That did not happen.
So the reason I did whatever is because unconscious discriminatory behavior directed towards white marginalized groups, and I still feel like in calling that still fell into that, whether he was aware of it being or not. I think it still is.
But I feel like
to be clear. No, you're good. So again, just to be clear, right? If I'm greeting Kal-El when I come up on the panel and I just say, "What's up, my boy?" That just is like still me being microaggressive to him.
Well, when you're taunting somebody, right? I mean, you know what? I suggest
Wait, so now it's taunting. So context does matter. Okay, I'll take the concession. No worries. I'll take the direct. Wait, so now it's taunting. Wait, I'll take the concession. No worries. I'll take the direct concession. The indirect concession by you acknowledging that context matters. Go back on mute. Please continue. You're still a weak man.
I just don't get it, like Nick, right? So like, I'm about to take the ass whooping here in a minute. We all know that, right? But I just don't understand why you can't do that, homie. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, just take that ass whooping.
Again, like I still think it would be considered a microaggression in the way that you used it. So why would I concede? Why?
Okay. Wait, in the way that I used it. So because of context, yet again, thank you for the indirect concession. I appreciate that. Now, anyways, moving on.
And while you were taunting him, you referred to him as boy.
Yeah, because it's just a word that's it's a word that's in my vocabulary. Wait, just to be clear, it's a word that's in my vocabulary. You can Here's where I'll be charitable to you, Nicholas. I'll be charitable to you. I'll be charitable to you, Nicholas. Okay, it's a word that's in my vocabulary. The way that you perceive it may be that case. Right? But I was not saying it based on the fact of his race, because I call many males on this app and in real life boy, whether in a colloquial term of endearment, like my boy, right?
Well,
or whether when I'm upset,
test in the
right?
real world.
So that's sorry, buddy.
What I want you to
This is the
do
max.
well,
Or
I would like
whether when I'm
the
upset,
test in the
right?
real world.
So
What I
that's
want you to do, what I want
sorry,
you
buddy.
to
This
do
is the maximum
is
amount
go
of
out into
charitability you're
your
gonna get from me. It's
neighborhood.
the
So what I want you to do is go out into your neighborhood,
into
right?
your neighborhood, tell a random
Start
person, say it
taunting
to
a
a
black
random
man.
person,
Start taunting a
start
black in your neighborhood, right?
into your neighborhood, tell a random
Start
person, say it
taunting
to
a
a
black
taunting
man,
a random
and then call
person that I
him
don't
boy while
know.
you're taunting him, and see
Right.
if you don't get your shit rocked. Let's try it out.
Oh wait, here's another debate for us, Nick. You think that violence is justified to be able to be used on words because of a mental frustration of one's emotional state?
No, I don't think you should ever resort to violence, but that
But
doesn't.
you just presupposed that would be the case.
Nick,
So you
Nick,
think that it is the case that it should be expected, aka it's a social, it should be a social
Men
norm. You're
tend to
saying it
get
should be a
worked up,
social
and
norm. Yeah, I can see it right now by how
we
you're
need
talking
judges.
over me. Men
Hold on,
do tend to,
Mikey.
I can
Mikey,
see it right now by the way you're talking over me. Men do tend to get worked up. Now, anyways, you're saying that it's an expected social norm, right? That individuals will commit physical violence because of the emotional frustration of their mental states
Mike,
via words being used. Now, just to be clear, do you think that that's how it should be?
Mikey, hold on. Is he arguing against? Is he arguing and saying that microaggressions?
I think that's
Hold
how
on,
it
Ducky.
should. I do not think that's how it should be, but I think that's how it is.
That's how it is. Okay, do you think that that's a problem?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. I don't believe that that's
Control our anger as much as possible.
Yeah. I don't believe that that's generally or typically the case for like black men, just as I would say that it's not generally or typically the case for men in society. I'm curious as to why you think that it's the case specifically when it comes to black men, because would you say the same thing for a white person?
No, I'm just never speaking on men directly when I was speaking about men's anger. I specifically said all men. I never directly spoke.
But you're referencing the usage of the term boy. Don't be disingenuous now, because you're saying the only usage of the term boy is that where it becomes derogatory is when you're talking to a black man. So my question is, why do you think that it's more likely that a black man would commit violence over words as opposed to any other man?
Hey, Nick.
Specifically over like the word boy, like that's weird.
Because
God damn it.
in this case, it would be offensive to the black man, whereas it wouldn't be offensive towards me because it wasn't used in history to demasculate, right?
Is it still demasculating?
Demasculate that man. So now, if you were to say something,
is it still emasculating? Wait, is it still emasculating to you?
Feel a completely different way.
Wait. Okay, so you're not black.
Jesus.
Okay, so just to be clear, right? So if I call you, right, little boy, that's not emasculating to you?
Not in the same way it would be to black man.
Okay, bet.
Not in the same way it would be to a black man.
Thanks for letting me know. Little boy.
Officer, or Nick, any one of you two.
What's up?
All right, I have a question. So just so I'm clear, is Nick saying to Mikey that microaggressions do exist? Is that what he's saying?
Nick's like all lib cucked up right now, and he's saying that Mike's a racist because he used a microaggression. And any term of the use boy towards an adult black male, I guess only, which is weird, is a microaggression.
So I'll do this. Like, listen, Nick, we can both get our ass beat together. What do you think about this, dude? For the sake of a debate. So can me and Nick go, 2 versus 2? You and Officer versus me and Nick?
Are you sure you want that?
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna get my ass beat either
That
way.
sounds
So
diabolical.
Yeah, that's a vicious blender. That's a vicious
why
blender
not?
you're
It's only
trying to
gonna
throw
make
into.
me better, right? So let's go. Let's run that fade.
No, I disagree because I don't debate. I don't
Come on, don't be a
What?
sissy, bro.
Wait,
Really?
Bell.
You've been debating the whole time. We've
Wait,
gone
Bell.
back and forth.
You've never called
The
one of your
difference
white
is,
friends white boy?
I call them niggers.
No,
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Chill with
I
that,
do.
We
bro.
I'm
gotta,
just being honest.
do we
No,
gotta
you
drop
can't
you for
say
that?
that.
you got to take a lap, bro.
Yeah.
You got to
I'm
take a
black.
lap.
Yeah, cause last
Nah,
time T-Bone tried that, the whole live got
you
dropped.
can't say that shit, bro. I'm sorry. I don't stand with that. Anyway,
Come back up,
I'm
Koa.
sorry, but I disagree with you, Bell, because I live in Chicago.
Bell's not talking
I'm
anymore.
around the African American community a lot, and they call
They're white friends. You white boy,
Who's he?
you white boy. So it's very normal. It's been normalized. So imagine a white man saying that to a black guy. There's a double standard.
What,
So
black
Mikey
boy?
saying boy and you saying that it's racist is stupid, honestly, because this guy's been